we saw Karmine Corp playing it really well. And it's a slow beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, very cautious. In fact, for this pistol round as well, NRG's comp, usually pretty good the way we've seen it being played, at least, at taking some of that deep
Obviously, congrats to using the latest version. Yeah, whatever.
But it is very, very slow. We're only reaching that minute mark now in this pistol round. You know, just starting to see a bit more control coming through now with the drone.
And Victor is going to use the dog to try and reclaim some information. Does he see anybody? Yep, just spotted Nookie there. So now there's 3 players from NRG drifting in this direction. 50 seconds, it's got to be an A commit, probably.
Flash through the wall.
Who's winning?
Good information and fights being taken. Paranoia and
Victor's
the flash.
dead. Crashes is holding. So we got FNS. I mean, not FNS. We have NRG on defense.
Working their way into the A side.
It
is known by
3v4 right now. Okay.
Hard rotations coming out of them.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left, the spike has to be planted. That's going to start to. Just stop for about a moment though.
2v3 right now. Oh, 1v3.
Once more to them at the back of the site, just dropping down, but it is Giants containing.
All down to Crashies. This is so difficult. And Hoodie with the Sheriff.
Alright, bloody hell, my hair's a mess.
Looking really sketchy for a while.
Let me fix myself, guys, and
they had to commit to the A side.
is my mic working?
Knew what was happening, but
let me fix myself, and then I'll turn on my cam afterwards.
NRG gambled on
I just showered.
Trying to deny the
where's my
plan from
music?
happening. You couldn't quite see it from the POVs that we were looking at, but I think that kind of fight was determining everything there.
Giants were very ready for any sort of aggression that was towards A main. You saw the Paranoia and a flash as an instant response.
Alright.
As soon as the Viper wall went down and
sweet.
Catching a couple of players unaware.
And this is quite interesting, actually. NRG have been running this same kind of defensive look that we saw from Karmine Corp, but this time on the eco round, they've got Victor here looking to make some kind of trap play work.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. I'd really appreciate it. Maybe that's why my stuff has been lagging.
And the gamble there hasn't quite worked. They were hoping to lure Giants into that C sand area and get a collapse on them as FNS comes through that rotating door. And instead, when you gamble your eco round so heavily towards C, it has just opened the door for Rhyme to make the call, pivot into A. This should be a fairly easy plan. Interesting idea, though, and it showcases that NRG have some traps that they want to lean into. But, Bren, I think it's worth... Well, hello, wait a second. This might not be all...
Yeah, to get a little bit dangerous, honestly, with Hoodie falling. It's a reclear from Cloud, but he's on the other side of the wall now, and it's a bit of ADS fire from Ryan, but he's caught out in the open as a turret slows down and the weapons have been exchanged.
What the hell? 3v2, they have all the weapons now.
Fully equipped.
Jesus Christ.
Now Trailblazer to try and get them through it. Tino with some decent damage. Don't go flying past, another satchel.
No! Bloody hell, how did we throw that?
Take those fights, but it got a bit dangerous.
Yo, Miracle, what's up? What's up?
Very dangerous there. Giants almost letting that one slip. And considering they had a Vandal and 2 Bulldogs, they haven't managed to keep much in. Fatinho, though, instantly stepping up and delivering towards the end, particularly there, when his team needed him too.
Entering this match, Gia Cloud has the highest KD, ADR, and KPR of all players at LOCKIN. Who? Who now? Cloud. Get him out of here, man. What? Just watch some, alright? Just watch some. Let's go, NRG.
This is a really heavy commit from the defenders to control this A space.
Yep, and look at this. It's an instant answer once more from Giants. There's a Paranoia, the flashes, all grouped up into the corner, stunned up, and they cannot go anywhere. It's easy cleanup for Rhyme.
And Rhyme just calling a halt to this as well. Trying to solidify in a 4v3 and making Crashies use this piece of utility just to get some information. Have they pivoted? Are they going over towards C where nobody from the defense is playing? From the look of it, with the information that we have on the minimap, it looks like it's going to be an A re-hit, but NRG can't know that. They have to send Crashies back over to reinforce that weak area of the map.
Yeah.
And this is where Rhyme's RGLing is going to be so important because it's opened them up an avenue.
Oh, we need to get a pick, man. We need to get a pick, bro.
Destroyed now with 50 seconds left. There is
my favorite is Som too. Favorite YouTuber is Som. Okay, thought it was me, but alright.
Doesn't opt to be using it. In fact, the way he's moving around the map right now, looks like they are just stacking over towards C.
And I think this is going to be a save.
Yeah. At this
point, favorite on the team. Sorry, my bad.
on the team. Gotcha.
Being dropped down onto the ground, but
I think mine is Victor. She said what?
They've given him so much control of the map. I'd be very surprised if they wanted to recontest.
Arium was doing something that I want to start, doing again. Okay, there we go. Yes. That's a dub. That's a way to start a day.
This is another slow start for NRG, right? Not necessarily in terms of their individual performance or anything, but just
Discord did send out notifications. We're good.
This is the kind of stuff that was hurting them in their opening game, again, when they were playing the defense against Koi. And I think that that's a big question.
Pin in your message, Miracle. To the top, Everyone strive for that, okay?
They had one really bad
wait, is it that everyone should strive for me to be their favorite, or I should do better to be everyone's favorite? I think that's how it's actually meant to go. But whatever, God bless you, Miracle.
From a 9-3 deficit.
And in this tournament, every single
3-0. This isn't looking good for NRG. Yeah, this was just terrible, man. That right there. That just. I think we're gonna watch this on Twitch. I think Twitch has better quality. Like, I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Twitch has better quality.
A stun, a flash is used off of NRG's contact and utility being used.
Alright, let me just open it.
It's where NRG are going to try to put pressure, but Giants are in the opposite side of the map.
What was this? I hope you guys can hear it. You see? Look how. No, you can't hear it yet.
The rotates back to C.
And it's 5 seconds ahead, so.
Straight across Nanoswarm, doubled up. Artist,
no way! How is he still alive? Oh man, Artist just got destroyed. The whole KJ setup wasted, useless. You know? Can you spam that wall, or is it too thick for you to spam? I know you can spam it with the Headhunter, Chamber Headhunter, but I don't think you can spam it with Oh man!
Just that 1-for-1, holding the close angles. Giants really great control.
Oh Jesus Lord! These guys are getting this. It's all good. That's how NRG is, man. They just, they're cold for like the first couple rounds and then they heat up afterwards. It's all good. It's all good.
We're not afraid. Super aggressive, double satcheling their rays deep into the sites, and despite the fact that they lost on Lotus, I thought that was an interesting idea. I mean, Fatinho got crazy deep, was able to pick off, with the help of a Paranoia, the defending site anchor of Ardis, and then gets into a good post plant where he can wreak havoc. Giants clearly look organized here. And if you can push the C site like that against Ardis, it means NRG might have to start pulling players away from A early. They're still playing 4 here for the first 10 seconds of the round. Look how much they're committing to the A side of the map. Yeah. And that leaves Ardis on an island for the opener. If Giants get the read on that and they start punishing, there's got to be an adjustment from NRG.
I think this round might have just been a couple of gambles being taken, though, by NRG with the weaker weapons.
Possibly, but that's the same defensive start to the round that they had in round 4 as well.
Sure.
So I think that that's clearly an idea that they've got, that they're just trusting Ardis to hold on to C for the rotates to come in. You can see now, with FNS and Crashies there, it looks more solid, but it failed last round.
Is this Icebox first half versus Koi?
Bro, I know, right?
Which he does. Shots fired his way.
They're gonna have it be 6-1 and then they'll come back.
There's a good job of hiding, I think, the potential that he could be lurking around the corner, but Giants, they are not even worried about this.
Yeah, they sold a fake towards A just in terms of pushing those players back, and now only FNS is here. He's got a stinger.
No choice but to hold close yet because of the stinger, but there we go.
FNS dead, killed by Finto.
Straight across the site.
Oh god.
Be clearing a lot
yeah, these guys
are
good on Lotus, man. These guys are good on Lotus.
Obviously, with these weapons they've got, they don't want to be opting for a save. Either playing for the exits or just trying to get a couple of rifles into the hands of themselves. This plan position so difficult to deal with as well.
Yeah, it's a rough position for NRG to be in. It is difficult to get back into the C site on a retake. And there's a couple of players, I mean, Cloud in particular, that's close to his ultimate. So you take him down, you're kind of helping him.
Straight into the side, but Util's out in hands. And it looks like nobody's watching the back of it.
No, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Just at the feet of Ardis, he drops down, and yeah, when you get into that post plant position, spikes planted for that deep side down into C.
I just gotta, do that for a quick second. Okay, not anymore. I don't need to.
It's once more a good entry by Fatinho, right? Yeah. And this is really crushing the C defense. I don't think you should take too much away from this round because it's an eco from NRG. But so far,
still, man,
Fatinho from getting through that choke point. He's currently 10-1 on attack side raise. And I think that this is a perfect time for Chet to take a timeout, and you'll see that NRG have gone into a tactical. And Brent, I think we've got to start having this discussion about, does it make sense for NRG to be leaning into Lotus? Isn't that something that the underdog would try to do? Throw a wild card pick in there? That's a gamble, isn't it?
It's a gamble. You're going to be going in with the expectation, essentially, there, where you're saying, okay, we're going to go into this. We haven't seen you play this map before, but we're going to assume that we have the correct read on this one. There's no prior information you can go off. It's purely just reacting to what you see in the server from the get-go.
And NRG have been good on new maps before. We've seen them lead the meta on Fracture for a long time. Their Pearl looked really good when they pulled that out too. But can you do it 3 times in a row?
That's a hard ask, I think. Very, very hard ask.
And this first half is going to come down to the round coming up right here. NRG 1 round away from having a broken economy again. And in the timeout, they've swapped Ardis over to A. So instead of playing for that A pressure, they're stacking the C side. And once more, it looks like Giants might have read this. They're pushing towards the weak end of the map, where Ardis is going to be asked to do it all.
Yeah, past few rounds, NRG have been putting tremendous amount of utility to try and punish towards A. This time on the other side of the map. So, still Giants sending a couple of pieces of utility, making sure that their presence is known with that boombot as well. So, Ardis has got to be quite worried, I think, from this anchoring position.
And the door's been broken, drone comes out, and this is going to make FNS think that they could be pivoting to B. And it looks like that might be what Giants are going for, grouping up now in that B entrance.
The potential is there, ults to try and clear through into the side, but B side can be quite difficult to try and get through. There's the fault line over the top. FNS is going to be use his own ultimate in the way. Has to dodge round the corner. There was a nade sent flying, and it's got Giants into the site. Now the Rolling Thunder and a bit of spam. It has caught him up close and personal. It matters not. Fatinho's behind him, though, dodging the dog, almost going down to it. He was decayed down to 1 HP, but he's managed to work his way behind them. Finally cleaned up, but it is chaotic.
Okay.
While all this was going on, Cloud creeping and crawling, he's found his own way into C. But the spike is in the middle of nowhere. This is all over the place right now for Giants. Up top! Oh my goodness! Bit of a reset of the aim there. Ardis lucky to get out alive.
There we go. We're on the board. We're on the board. Not as bad as when we played against who did we play against a couple days ago? It was 6-1. Now it's 5-1, guys. All right, it's 5-1. Well, it could still be a 6-1 if they win the next one. But you get the point, okay? We're doing good. Skepta, what's up, man? How you doing? This guy really said, oops, you got to look at my face for a quick sec now. No, not really. I was trying to open up WhatsApp on my PC, but I didn't want my message showing up on the screen, okay? I don't want to dox my conversations with my family. It's Cloudburst Gaming followed me on Twitch 5 hours ago. Damn, that's crazy. Appreciate it, Cloudburst. Thank you.
Time for the timeout, because it feels like, I mean, Giants ended up opting to go into that B split with that early A pressure. Listen, you gambled incorrectly because, like we said, the Viper's Pit from FNS really just putting a stop to anything that they were trying to do. But
well, I think
feels like Giants have had a very good read so far on this map.
I would agree with that. Yeah, they've got a good idea of the push and pull. That's the only round where the macro game fell apart. Yeah. And I think maybe they could have done with sending.
Why would the Giants time out literally after that, man? That's crazy.
And have Cloud follow it. It's a bit dangerous because if there are A players, you can get backstabbed there as you're committing to B. But I think overall, it's just too difficult.
Lighting is crazy, man, because stuff is all over the place. You know, my curtains are open, so my face looks so bright.
To inform their rotates quickly enough. This time, though, Som does have his ultimate. So that's something that they could potentially use to reinforce Ardis.
Reinforce Ardis, you know, help him out as he is anchoring, but similar play from Giants. Same sort of utility being used towards A, just to get them into position.
All right, gun round, we're chilling. Our economy is so tattered, man.
Noise usually playing a bit more slower in the mid-round, but this time there is a bit of pace injected behind this as the drone gets sent through the rotating door. It's not really following that one up because of the nano swarm. Still just holding. Wow.
There we go. There we go.
Tried to TP his way out of there, but the door getting broken, I think.
That was good. That was good.
Absolutely. And Artist managed to re-clear into the tree area too, so he knows that.
Wait, why did it take? Why is he going with only 9 bullets? Why is he only going with 9 bullets, man? Why is he only going with 9 bullets, man? Nice, nice, nice. There we go. There we go.
2 kills. Victor knows where the final player is. Nuki versus 3. We've seen him do similar things in the past.
Hey, yo.
The potential for the aces on a quick little tap at a spike, has no idea where the remaining players could be.
He is so fantastic in the clutch, though. You can't give him anything.
Finding his time, a quick tap at a plant. He knows that Crashes is at least there. Now the paranoia, so he knows both players are in that position. But Crashes
oh my God.
Shuts it down before it gets really out of hand.
That's an
2-5, 2-5.
Even with NRG playing the defense beautifully, breaking the door to capitalize on the first kill, crashing.
I don't understand why he would double satchel 10 feet. Wait, who double satchel 10 feet?
Finally finding his footing with the side anchoring, even though all
I don't know why this guy did what he did there. I'm not even gonna lie. Damn. Damn.
Is really happening here too.
I don't know why
Getting a good read on where Giants are going. They're stacking the right side of the side.
FNS wouldn't reload there, bro.
Actually get good defenses off the first few times, but
it's not like reloading or reloading, then, you know,
have 3 or 4 players on A very
change that, but
Crashy's already moving.
Picking up this operator, rotating door. That's a great.
It's such a good combo. It's such a good combo.
Second time in back-to-back rounds where Rhyme has been punished, and now Victor wants to try and make a play of his own. Pop flash through, doesn't find anything in the rotating door. Oh, it's causing all sorts of trouble.
Bizarre.
To 16 health.
Absolutely bizarre. All 4 players of Giants inside tree right now.
Yep, and the lockdown's placed down, which is going to be pushing these NRG players all the way out of here. Crashies is 1 away from the ultimate, not going to have that to clear away, so you have to give up this space right now. But NRG
counter
quite
lockdown?
Aware. Yeah, they have the potential for it. And
here
we go. Drop down onto the ground.
And now they're all going to get pushed into Victor. Oh, the
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury, though. Yeah, that's going to clear it out. I missed that one. They've obviously got the counter to that play, so they can sit pretty on site.
Just trying to swing through from heaven, and he's a difficult position to try and weed Giants out of. 2 of them inside a retaining door.
No way.
No, that's a great little flick of the wrist. Artist still works his way across, and the crossfire's there, but time is running low. FNS solo, 22 hours, not enough to work with. Shut down. Giants taking that.
Damn.
Giants taking a commanding presence
God
in
damn
this
it.
game. There's so many of these
all good,
rounds,
all
whether
good.
it be A hits or C hits.
6-2, 6-2.
They've got the advantage in these
Chilling,
situations, getting into good post-plant spots and shutting down.
How's everyone doing today?
NRG
welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome.
It's really reminding me of Icebox against Koi. That first map we saw of the tournament, where it got to 8-2 in favor of Koi before NRG just essentially gave up on the defense, and FNS said, listen, guys, just get me as many as you can and I'll win it for you on the attack. Can he do the same on Lotus? Because this is already not looking like a great half.
I'm actually doing good today. I'm happy to hear that. That's good. That's good.
Weaker buy for NRG. Weaker weaponry, but it's not going to be slowing down Giants. They bide their time for a little bit, but now they're sending it all in, and there's that aftershock. It actually catches onto Artist. I think there was actually a nade as well that accompanied it.
Artist is dead? When did that happen?
With that one,
yeah,
no
so what I don't like about Twitch, man. Get this Twitch ad out of here, man.
Taking a gamble, they've already rotated all of their players over here. FNS just peeking a little bit here, contacting through. Paranoia around the side, but no one's clearing that angle properly. Little push through.
No! Body shots, man.
And Giants are up to 7.
Oh yeah, did he give the subs yesterday? 26, 26.
Another rifle round.
I mean, no, I didn't, because I hit diamond. Duh.
Got great ultimates to work with.
No, I didn't. So yeah, I got 26 members now. Who got the gifts? Aiden and IQ Void Gaming. Those guys haven't showed up in a while, but at least they got gifts, you know.
What we're seeing right now on the mini-map too as we head into round 10, Giants are pinging out the C site, going for a similar hit by the look of it. And Som and Victor are going to be under immense pressure here.
Looks like they might want to try and fight, honestly. There's a flash coming through. Need to get rid of that drone, though. Now a flash, and as a showstopper stun all the way into
that is insane.
So far out of position. A response by Crashies. The Hunter's Fury claims one, does a bit of damage, but they've already lost this site. They have in control of this one. How do they want to play this? Crashies inside the smoke. And they're going to be flushing him out. Juking, and that's good timing. Wasn't watching the smoke there, Rhyme a little bit late to it. And a great little flank timing from FNS as well.
That takes down the Breach ultimate. Major play, and the plant hasn't even gone down. Nuki was playing in that position so that he could post-plant use his ult. And now things got so dangerous.
Oh! Hey, just chill, man! Hey, just chill, bro!
A better job of making sure to clear him out.
Come on, man! Come on, man!
The ult online, so that's an immediate.
Just had to chill. Just had to chill.
It's going to be some prime EMEA versus EMEA action. Rhyme on Ardis.
We'll see who ends up coming out on top here.
No! Come on, bro!
Getting 3 kills in a round. The Red Bull clutch.
Just chill, FNS. Just chill.
Like they are running away with this map, Josh, and it comes back to that question we were saying, that gamble from NRG to take Giants to Lotus.
Definitely agree with you. If NRG have got to have some incredible plans on their attack side, otherwise this is already game over. You could tell Giants were going for this C hit, and it was an attempt to counter it by
I'm kind of in score right now. I get home at 3 PST. 3 PST is, I think, 6 EST, I think. Pacific time, right? That's 3 hours behind. 2 or 3, I'm not too sure which it is.
Oh, that's rough for Ardis, but still
there we go. There we go.
That is bizarre. There was no one breaking
Wake the flip up, boys!
Giant should have been aware that he was crossed, but that's Ardis for you, honestly. The raw talent just breaking through at times like this, and God, do they need it.
Is that redemption? Getting the first pick in round 11 after failing to clutch round 10 when he was favored? Possibly. We'll see how the rest of it goes.
The setup has been switched up by NRG on their defensive side, so they got FNS just solo playing A, and the rest of Giants once more lurking up behind C. They have control of this, and it looks like they want to try and fake and pull rotations with Cloud towards A again. He's droning alone at A main. FNS should be able to see this, and I wonder if he makes the call to pull these players back. Well, not give him too much time for it. That's a Rolling Thunder and the nade. Seeker's used in response to it. They haven't cleared any of this Killjoy utility, but the Aftershock pushes back some. Can't quite fire and find his crossfire, still swinging into it. It's a difficult and labored fight to take. Double Satra from Patino.
Oh my God, this guy is an idiot.
Oh, baby,
I hate that guy.
Patino is playing like he's on fire right now.
I hate this guy.
Grenade back in his hands as well off the back of those 2 kills. Still, FNS, no one's watching that.
Get him out of there.
A wide swing from Crashes.
Let's go! Let's go! Get him out of here!
Pound for pound.
Nice work.
And the retake
Let's go,
is
baby.
as good as the entry into the site. Yeah. How on earth have NRG turned that one around? Som coming through from that B connect.
Let's go. Let's go.
The players from such unusual positions. Giants have been amazing in those post plants, but they let that one slip away from them. And has that given a lifeline to NRG?
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Look at this guy, man. Jesus.
Off the back of a breach flash. It's just stunning.
It's really powerful.
Look at Som. Look at Som. Look at Som, man. With his last 3 shots, man. He got it done. Get him out of my face.
The satchel play immediately.
But that is just brilliance from Som. You saw those final 2 kills as the Giants players tried to double face. Yeah. And normally Giants have just been really passive in those post plants. Nothing NRG can do, but all right, another bit of aggression towards Sand. Ardis once more alone on C. They can never get their sight anchors in a position to actually challenge this entry. Giants are just allowed in through the front door every time.
It's a bit further back though, and that util is being cleared up. Som, it's a fast rotation using his own ult, so they're going to have the bodies, they're going to have the players to try and fight this one. Dart's not being watched for, but the weapons a little bit weak, a little bit low. Spectres at play, a bit of run and gun forwards, and they are getting beamed down. It's an even fight, 3v3, even the Viper's Pit being committed. So Spike is dropped into the corner. FNS, he can't spam any of these angles. He's working with the Vandal. It's finding it difficult. Opts to do it anyway, right into the side. There's another flash into the back of it. And the swing is good from NRG, all down to Vitinho. He could do this one, reset of the aim, crashes low, and he does finalize it. Cool, calm, and collected in the clutch, and he claims that 4th round for NRG. Maybe, just maybe, giving them a slight chance now.
Wow, that is absurd. NRG with those final 2 rounds, I think, have done enough to be able to give themselves a lifeline heading into this map. Especially when Patino has 20 kills and almost wins this final clutch. Just needed a single bullet onto Crashies. Look at what it means to NRG, but they are still going to be climbing uphill, and it's so difficult to pull this back. They need a masterclass from FNS.
Yeah, really difficult ask, but let's hear what the desk has to say about the first half of Lotus.
Incredible stuff from Giants, and I think it's safe to say that we knew, Mimi, coming into this match that it was going to be an exciting one. We wanted to see the capacity and the talent of this Giants roster, and we are definitely getting that here on Lotus.
I think we saw that. They came in with this composition, bringing out the Raze and the Omen, and what I wanted to highlight was the way they played around this double dive to get early space on their attack. It was absolute perfection. There's a few clips to take a look at here. The first one is how they were dealing with a long control. Very pivotal part of the map. And what they're doing is they have their Omen teleport across, but also their...
I've still been muted that whole time.
And every time NRG tried to fight this, there was...
Oh my god, dude! I was making fun of my being muted, man. I was like shouting in Braille. Oh god. I thought I was done being muted. I am done now, right? You piece of shit software or mic. I don't even know who's at fault, man. Oh god.
So far in this half, 455 CS and a half is
well, it is what it is, man.
20 kills with only 8 deaths.
Yeah. There we go. How long have I been? You're lying. I can see my mic moving.
Didn't see too much from their first set versus Detonation. Didn't need to step up. Now he's got.
I'm sorry, guys.
In NRG, and
I think I need a fourth screen. Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, I think I'll have a fourth screen soon to just have my audio software. You know. God damn it, dude.
Right towards the end, and maybe make a comeback, but it's going to require something huge from FNS.
I think it's also
come on. Well, NRG, we're good on attack. We're really good on attack. This is the same thing that happened to us on Icebox, right? I can't remember if Icebox ended
but also he's just fragging
VLR.GG. I don't know how Icebox ended. If it was 4-8 for the first half. NRG and Giants. Where do I go to matches? NRG. Why am I seeing things I don't care about, man? Events, Sao Paulo, okay.
IGL battle of Rhyme.
So NRG versus Koi. Icebox. The first half ended 9-3. Oh, it was a 9-3 curse. It was a 9-3 curse. I remember. I remember now. All right. I haven't even tweeted out.
Or jiggling it at least.
You know.
Is this some kind of C crunch with a fault line?
It looks like it. I mean, they've got control of that rotating door.
All right.
The door being opened up. This could go really wrong, but no, it's a stun and the paranoia coming through.
Get him out of my face. Get him out of my face. Get him out of my face! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Kills walking away from that relatively unscathed.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Not enough! We got this, man. Let's go, baby. Look at that, man.
Play from Giants. A nice tactic, but it didn't quite work. And
it didn't work. All right.
They really have no chance left in the round. Cloud would have to put on something absurd
to
stop it.
Get him out of here. Boom! Sit down, buddy. Sit down.
That kickstart back into the half that they so desperately require.
That's what we need. That's what we need right there. That's what we need right there. Let's go, baby.
And won the pistol. It's not like pistols are guaranteed in this game. No. Especially when you don't know the kind of
boom
the Giants are going to pull out. Good reaction from NRG.
You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Let's go.
Giants going to be playing it safe, of course. No major investment from this one. Just going to be the eco round for them.
Ooh, 2 sheriffs. What do you mean they're playing it safe? That ain't playing it safe, man. Sheriffs, those things are deadly, man. Those things are deadly, man. Who's got the sheriffs? Cloud and Hoodie.
FNS pulls out in round 15, assuming that it goes their way. He called a fantastic
they pick up the op A. They go B, pick up the op B. They go no, sorry, that was C. They pick up the op C, pick up the op B, pick up the op A.
Various points in tournaments in the past, but they had managed to clean it up by the end of 2022.
Big flash, just in case somebody was holding close behind the box in B main, but just buying their time now. 1 minute.
Oh, don't go into this cloud. This cloud guy.
And the trailblaze like you're seeing here. So you can afford to play a bit slow in your own spawn, and then you can reclear using that utility.
I mean, this is really slow though, isn't it? And I don't think that NRG really have any idea where Giants are.
No.
They haven't spotted anything aggressive, but they don't know if there's a stack on one of the sites. FNS making the right call though, heading over towards A.
That's what they're worried about. Wall in the face of Crashy. He's not sure if that's going to be disrupting his lineup or what, but...
Nice! Pick up that orb.
Quite quickly.
There we go.
Utility just being used to clear
there we go. I like it. I like it, man. Taking control. Keep doing this, man. We stack up those ults. We do good stuff. I like this. I like this.
2 away from his lockdown and then can go and clean up some ecos. Could give you an idea to run round 15, but hey, maybe I'm giving FNS a bit too much credit here, but the fact that they're not loading it into one of their ultimates and playing opportunistically makes me think he's got something cooked up. And maybe that's not from the brain of FNS, maybe that's more from Czech, because I know Czech gets really nerdy with it.
Yeah, he certainly does. Giants, oh my!
Oh my God!
Wading into one another.
Touching buddies, man. Like, wait, why can't I move? Wait, why can't I move? You here? Where are you? Fix me! Fight me like a man!
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Oh man, get him out of here, man. Nice work. Let's go. Only crashes died. That's all right. That's all right.
On Icebox, they went for an A default into a tube push. It was masterful. It looked gorgeous, and it got their momentum back.
It's actually crazy. Yeah. It's actually super crazy how some odds are like almost 9. They're like 8. It's so difficult, man. It's like how you 8. You know, some others are 7. Even the 7 and 8, they look like totally different. Like it doesn't look like it's just one off. And then there's 6 Phoenix ult. I think Phoenix might be the only ult that is 6 right now. All the other ults have like stupidly increased over the years. Phoenix is like 6. Who knows? Might drop it to 5.
Doesn't have to do that. Just TP's back to safety.
Okay, so they're making it look like this is C pressure. They've got Artists coming through B, controlling the rotating door, while the rest of the players are over towards C. But not everybody.
Oh, Reyna is 6 as well. All right, gotcha. Appreciate it, my guy.
Giants haven't bitten just yet. They're not over.
I want some wing stop so bad right now.
Still Hoodie watching towards the B site.
Wing what now?
They know that at any point that rotating door can be used for a pivot into that small choke point.
Yeah.
What the hell is a wing stop? Cypher as well. Damn.
Going up, and that does hide things ever so slightly.
So if I played other agents, maybe I would know. But no, all I know is Phoenix, you know.
Been prioritizing these orbs on FNS, but they're not quite into the site yet. That stun connects. Rhyme is in a lot of trouble. Couldn't
there we
quite
go.
get rid of that
there we go.
guard that was just lighting him up. Gives FNS an easy kill, and he does have that ult online now because of it. Lets it loose with the Viper's Pit.
Nice, nice. It's a wing place. Wing stop, you know.
Round, and the spike does need to be planted.
This is nerdy from
Oh, damn.
Anytime soon, guys. Come on. Okay, there you go.
Exactly. He's like, are you planting the spike anytime soon?
That's going to kind of delay the bonus round to round 16 and just put a free one on the board for NRG. I got to be honest, I didn't see anything too crazy there. No. You know, I was hyping up the bonus round strat from FNS, but I think what they gave us was more simple. You know, they put a bit of pressure on towards A and B.
You
and
don't know what wing stop is? Uh-oh. I mean, of course I do.
And when FNS got his kill and got the ult online, they decided to use it for a pretty guaranteed post.
Wing stop.
But they've got another option.
Oh, the wing stops in Canada as well. Interesting.
They've still got weaker weaponry.
I've never heard of wing stop. Never in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Not that far away from a pivotal.
I'm also not a wings guy, to be honest. You know, I'm not. I'm never like craving wings and stuff. Recently, guys. And don't tell Josh this, okay? Don't tell Josh this. I started this year and this whole year, guys. So last year I used to order pizza a lot. Like I'm talking about a lot. Domino's, you know. It's funny it doesn't show on my body, you know. But it's like I still look fit and all. But anyways, this year I stopped doing that. The whole of January I didn't order once. I didn't order food once, you understand. This February as well has been going great until the day my building decided not to there was no water in my building for like a day, you know, into the night, you know. I can't cook, I can't, you know, wash plates after I cook, all that kind of stuff, you know. So I had to order food, yeah. And I ordered Domino's pizza because it's what I'm comfortable with, you know. ended up being terrible. I was like, ew, never again. So I'm happy about that. However, that unlocked the gate of ordering food again. And I ordered, long story short, recently I ordered, from this burrito place. It was insane. It was insane. I ordered this large burrito from Bang Bang Burrito. That's what the place is called, Bang Bang Burrito. And then I ordered something Lucy told me about, deep fried cheesecake. Holy smokes, I never knew that existed. I usually don't like cheesecake, but deep fried cheesecake with caramel, sauce or strawberry sauce.
Don't count him out.
Kill me now. That is literally the best thing I've ever eaten. I'm not even kidding. I think maybe not the best thing, but it's up there. It's up there.
Economy is booming right now for NRG.
Not start liking that. If not, I'm gonna fall back into ordering food. But it was bloody insane. Don TV, what's up? NRG fan? Yes, sir.
How weak does this season?
Yes, sir.
It makes me think Rhyme is trying to just pull you.
Man doesn't even know how to shoot. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna pick up orb again. You like pineapples on pizza? I haven't tried it, but I don't think it's bad, I kind of feel like pizza usually has a lot of different tastes coming at you, like the bread is kind of, I don't know, not like sweet. Then you have onions, and then you have all the other saucy type of stuff. Onions, green pepper, whatever. But the bread itself is, it's bread, right? Bread is usually sweet. So it's a mix. So throwing in pineapple there, with its very unique taste, doesn't feel like it's... Again, I haven't tried it, but I just feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Sick help. I don't even know if that sick help is at me now or, at Skefja. It's my bad for wanting to explain why it shouldn't be that bad.
In store for us right now, Crashies. His position just looking up the rope. The smoke dissipates. He was spotted in the fight being taken.
No way.
Tino winning it out. There was a paranoia to accompany it. Wall still causing issues, but only 3 players of NRG try and make this work. So
there we go.
What a fight to take, and he does win it out against Hoodie. But Giants just surrounding the remaining players, and FNS was the lone one on the site. Is this even planted for them? What can they do? Some smoke that's used against him now. Planted off to the side, just trying to get the right warbang angle, but not enough bullets in the clip, and it's just stuck all the way through. Giants.
Bloody hell! I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What?
And not even that much economic damage done.
Not that much economic damage. What the flip was that, man?
Overall,
oh my god!
Success from Giants. Starting with Cloud.
That was a terrible one. That was a terrible one. If I'm being for real, man. Come on, guys.
Precise this shot is, just as the smoke blooms. Arguably a bit fast from Victor, but I think that's getting a bit petty at that point. It's really the post-plant wallbang that NRG
all good, all good, all good. All good, guys, all good. We got this. Yo, Don TV, how you doing today, man?
So already into round 17 here. A little bit of pressure over towards Sand again.
It's one-way smoke that's been set up over that one choke point. A lot of noise being made. Crashies going to be afforded that orb.
And there's the nanoswarm gone as Crashies takes that shock dart. I'm interested to see if Artis has a plan with his lockdown. No utility, no ultimates that can break the lockdown on the other side of things. Cloud still pretty far away. Means that you could get major value out of this. If they take tree control, for example.
A bit of a partial clear of A. That's a lovely tag onto FNS.
Does that tell you too much, though? Just knowing that the Viper's there?
Not too much, does it?
It might make FNS a little timid, though, to call the A strat, but it looks like NRG are carrying on with it.
It looks like the play is going to be towards A. Pressure applied, maybe FNS just...
I like pepperoni, bacon, and jalapenos on my pizza. I don't think I like jalapenos.
This looks really interesting, too.
People that say they don't like it are just NPC following or what other NPC are saying. Pepperoni was standard for me for some time, but I think, these days I don't, I don't totally overrate it,
still be the difference maker.
Bacon, yeah, you know, standard. You know,
he's not going to be able to lurk through without being spotted by that alarm bot, and could he? Oh, he's more than aware of the possibility. Takes him out. Perfect crosshair placement.
Bro,
very good awareness.
Perfect crosshair placement.
Early from FNS, but honestly, he was running into that alarm bot either way. Can
NRG hold on? That is so much utility. Victor just about scrapes his way through. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Leaping across them, a lovely flash timing. The re-swings from Giants is just immaculate, and it's all down to Ardis. In that 1v4, don't quite know where he is, but time was running so low.
This aim is not it right now, man.
Just in time.
This aim is not it today. What the flip, man? This guy needs to drink some coffee or something, man. Wake up, bro.
For a moment, that could have been another 1-1.
Ardis is going to be kicking himself that he just didn't stay alive in that moment, just didn't win that duel.
But Fortinho has been a monster. I know that we called out the fact that he hadn't got a kill in the first half in the few rounds that were played, but at this point, he's been instrumental in the retakes. I mean, that double blast back where he just is flying around, sprouted wings.
Come on, man.
He's so willing to get aggressive and make space for the rest of his team is invaluable for this Giants squad.
Now you're seeing this NRG timeout. So, honestly, I think what they've just witnessed as well, they're going to be quite scared to hit A again, because the game plan from Giants, which has been largely playing for that retake, Cloud just bides his time. You saw that. There was a paranoia, there was a stun, there was a nade into the close cubby. Victor was pushed hard out of position. Makes it very difficult to try and anchor and play those post plants.
I think
in Europe, bacon or pizza on pizza isn't something you'll find except from fast food places which come from USA.
They don't need to
Oh wow!
And frankly, I don't think they're even doing that much to get into post plants. Giants
I mean,
a lot of the time.
The US always knows how to taint everything, you know.
Right? But on A and
okay,
on C,
let me not say always. That's a huge accusation, but
Rhyme, who drops back. So
taint other people's foods, you know. And serve it back to them. It's like, this is the updated version.
And any kind of big look through B is not going to be on the cards because I think the killjoy.
You're going to see a paranoia here from Rhyme. Yeah, it was sent through, and that's a double satchel on top of it with the stun. So Fortinho takes that early space. NRG off the back of that, going for something a little bit different now. Trying to hit B, but they do back
save
away.
it. Wait, oh my God! Look at me telling the bad guy to save it. Use it.
Not have been ready for the recon dart.
No,
I don't think.
I think it would have just absolutely destroyed them.
Oh my God! What is this?
Old NRG because they're just so used to Cloud playing over on the A side of the map.
This chokehold that Giants have got from that early aggression towards A main has blessed them with quite a bit of information.
Bro, I know, right? Skefter unhealthy stuff, man.
Sent through, but he's still there holding the angles. Like, guys, they're not here. Got to be ready for this. And as soon as they hear that orb being picked up, Giants have got to know that it's leaning towards C now at the 55 seconds mark. There's that dart. Paranoia and everything else being sent through. TP on top of the box.
Nice.
Ardis making the most of this.
There we go, son!
Somehow the
there we go, son!
Cloud's crosshair placement just getting upset ever so slightly, and Rhyme a bit late with the spams, and the spike's going to be planted.
There we go, there we go, there we go!
And this time NRG have such a player advantage in the post plant. They should be massively favored. They can mess up some of these crossfires and stuff like that, and still come out on top.
Crashes is miles away.
You're saving already.
Yeah, not even opting into it. Look at Giants just backing.
Bro, this guy saved everything.
This one, the percentage play just to save their weapons.
And this is going to give NRG a bit of a closer game. 2 rounds in it now. And what's the difference maker there? I think just the fact that Giants decided to fight for C a little more. Yeah. They lost 2 players scrapping on the site when most of the time they've been relying on retake situations.
Please, Crashes, get that guy. Crashes, get that guy. Crashes, get that guy.
He wants to take a couple of the guns away. Obviously, his teammates will be able to buy for him if he does go down, but his own money quite low, but nothing comes of it.
Yeah, he definitely could have got even more aggressive there, because even if he dies, he'd get his ult online.
Yeah.
Here you see the entry. Possibly that's just a bit too
aggressive.
Let's
go, Sam. Let's go, Sam.
Swing out like that. Cloud can't really help him. Not favored in the duel. Doesn't know how many people he's peeking into. Same kind of play again, though, here, Brent. That paranoia that you called out.
No one should eat from McDonald's. It's all I'll say, man.
Yeah, I think it's really
no one should.
Gives them instant control of this A main area. And obviously, NRG have been clearing this one with the Trailblazer. You think it can reach up there? Probably not.
It can see, I think.
It can see.
The dog can look upwards.
So here you go. You see the same play being made around the pillar. Wait a second.
Doggy didn't look
I
up.
don't think. Didn't see him.
They're like pigs. Pigs can't crane their neck to look at the sky.
Yeah.
As far as pigs know, the sky doesn't exist.
Wow.
A drone for a drone.
Me and my friends would be out doing dumb stuff and just whatever, and then at the end we end up back in McDonald's somehow. Yeah, that was me like about 8 years ago, man. Understandable. Play football with my friends, and you know, on our way home, where's the you know, affordable place where we can go? No one's gonna judge us. We're looking sweaty, tired, all that kind of stuff. McDonald's, you know.
If they try and pivot now into B,
this is going to be a full A pivot.
Yeah.
They're really trying to sell things here, but Giants aren't biting completely.
And with 30 seconds remaining, Rhyme is in a great position to just, again, be a nuisance in the sidelines here. Som out in the open with the wall falling. Rhyme spots that for info, but he knows could be someone B main, has to keep his eyes on it. It's difficult for them. And where do they want to go from this? Seeker popped. Artist now with a late lurk. That bank stand across that placement was good, but shut down, and time is running so low. 11 seconds remaining. But no one towards that A site. They've done enough to try and make them think that it could be B.
No.
Wading into there.
No.
Taking all over the place, pushing through.
Yeah, NRG getting a bit scrambled here. I don't think this went to plan. The post-plan position's rough. Everyone feeling like they need to make a play because of the player disadvantage. You need to see something massive from FNS or Som.
He's on an island right now. The flash is pushed back. Good crosshair placement. Finds one, but they end up double swinging into the back of the side. And Som, he's dealt with. That reflank from Hoodie, perfect timing.
Bruh.
And it's the same problems rearing their head again there for NRG. They can get into the site, but things get chaotic. Post-plan positions don't look so drilled.
Post-plan positions are actually so...
Giants are cleaning
no offense, they're kind of terrible, man.
Look at the replay here.
What was Crashes doing so deep in B?
And because Giants,
I don't know, man.
They've got it all for post-plan, and you could see that frustration coming through. Frustration from Victor, from Chet there, as they realize that this map is slipping away from them. And the gamble that they went for in the map veto, coming back to bite them.
Giants just 2 rounds away from taking this first map, and remember, still high stakes.
It's all good. This is where, you know, just when, you know, don't worry, we got this, we got this. That's my point.
On the minimap and it's only Rhyme there.
And FNS makes the call to contact. Not making any noise, and it's all about timings here. Rhyme backing away with his knife.
Now this is a
entirely.
Great call from NRG. How have they got this read? But it's so perfect.
Oh yeah, it's worked out in their favor.
Careful, FNS. Don't overpush.
Oh, it looks like they want to try it. Rhyme just jiggle peeking ever so slightly. There's a snake bite. Make sure there's no reswing.
Can we play back though?
That post plan down as well, and they do have a lot of util, but now you see that stun. The paranoia, there was a flash from Victor just to try and push them back and push them away, including that dart. Already finding all these kills. That's a high ground angle from Patino.
This is crazy
from FNS. He's full blind, right into the corner, and he's being
What's FNS doing? Why the flip are you playing so aggressive, man?
From Hoodie's dropped off, and it is going to be a fight for Giants. Right in front of the smoke, all the players dropping.
You've got to be freaking kidding me.
Patino with a showstopper, just dodged to the side. They have to swing this one, and the spray down does not work out.
Why is FNS pushing so deep, bro?
It's another post plan that NRG win. So many of
Why are you pushing so deep, bro? Come on, man.
Crucial final detail. A wallbang post plan, a flank that doesn't quite work out, an artist clutch that wasn't to be. And then finally here,
you're leaving things to artists and bro, come on, man.
And both getting broken despite the buff. Wow, heartbreak for NRG, incredible clutch
bro.
From Giants.
They are looking good right now, but NRG just overheating in the final moments and
just overheating, man, for no reason whatsoever, man.
When they get that spike down, but Giants now on the precipice of taking this map. 1 round will do it.
And they have so many chances.
And again, similar game plan. You can see Cloud just Happy to give them all this space. Partly because Giants have been so good with this retake. There hasn't been...
There should be no reason why they're so good on the retake, man. They've got time against them. Plant on the outside so you can spam that box, bro.
Into the back. That's a stun in a common position. Cloud with a Hunter's Fury. And he finds FNS at the back of the site. And this post
at least FNS is dead and he can, you know, he can think up maybe for the team.
Going over aggressive. They've fallen into that trap a couple of times.
Crashes does have his own Hunter Fury to try and play the post plant with from a far back position. It looks like they are relying on that one.
Hoodie has also been a menace coming through this breakable door, and that's what Ardis has to worry about.
Fully blind up, Som, risky. It's an alarm bot just holding the angle, and still look at this. Giants are just making their way onto the side. Hoodie was being caught, Som not dealt with, but Fatino rolls forwards. A tap at the spike is going to force out the Hunter's Fury. Enough players alive that time has been bought, time has been found. Victor knows there's just one there. Wide swing will do it. Don't need to overthink it.
There we go.
He finds his kill.
But also loses the rifle. So, Bren, that is going to be an extremely expensive round for NRG to win. They get it, but at what cost?
At what cost, though?
Giants' economy is not in a great place either. So, this next round is going to be so...
I don't know why Victor was waiting so much, man. Just push the guy, bro. Push the guy.
Overall, though, I think what makes the difference there are two crucial players, Som and Ardis.
God.
Som wins the duel against Rhyme coming through the smoke.
Oh, you guys would just go to McDonald's to just go chill.
And deleted
Well.
Hoodie, who was playing on the other side of things. And so with those two picks, they shut off two of the avenues for the retake.
You would argue what you're gonna get, all that kind of stuff, but then you wouldn't really get anything.
They've managed to put together a decent buy. 3 light armors, and Giants have decided not to force. So not as strange as I thought for this round 22. As long as NRG can convert the anti-eco.
FNS pick up the orbs, get, you know, ults, you know.
Giants with the weaker buy.
Ardis is the one who took the orb.
Gamble in terms of
What?
the players, but there are. You can see Cloud just holding a bit of a one and done.
Yeah, that's an interesting part. Nobody has held tree on the defense this entire time.
If we
Now
play
as part of
this
their gamble,
well,
Eco Cloud's just deciding to pick a much more aggressive position.
now the guy's always gonna die. He's always gonna die.
It's the same kind of. Oh my
Goodness! Oh,
No way!
What a
what
play!
a read from Cloud!
No
Just
way!
anticipating that one already. 2 players falling. This is crumbling. The plan's still going to go down. No aftershock, but the shock dart's a bit delayed. Still with the
I wanted
rifle.
FNS to pick up an orb so he can ult.
Could somehow scramble this one back and going for an aggressive fight. That was a paranoia. And Crash is pushing through the smoke, but he's played here before. It should be expected. The widest swing from Cloud is going to be disrupted. A satchel, just in case it's a close-up position, and the wall's still pushing back Giants.
There we go.
A bit of a jiggle with the movement, and still 2 players remain. A rifle in his
Nice.
hand. There's a lot to contain. And the dart doing
Let's
its work.
freaking.
Woo, that's a squeaky one though, isn't it, Bren? That is a squeaky one. NRG
Doesn't matter. We're still in this, man. We're still in this, man. Holy smokes!
Done everything he could for them, and that's like we said, the first time someone's played there, and that's a
Bloody hell, man. That guy's insane. Maniac.
Always using his dog from the same position.
Yeah.
That's just the kind of thing that.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Let's see if they fall into it.
That's so smart.
Routines getting punished.
This Fitino has 28 kills. Are you kidding me?
If NRG win this, Giants are going to have a shoddy force buy for round 24. And we will very likely be going OT. So the whole map could come down to this.
It's one singular round. The C site has been given up.
The whole map definitely comes down to this. It's a 10-12 right now, man. It's a 10-12.
Lockdown online off of that orb.
And if Giants allow them to get the site, as they have been doing, these are crazy good post-plant ult.
Yeah. Shock darts are going to be clearing an Anna Swarm as well. Now lockdown being used. Yuki looks like he wanted to play for an aggressive Rolling Thunder to try and push them back, but
Wait, did we tag that guy?
been there, so yeah, just opting to back away.
He's used his aftershock there. I'm not sure whether he was trying to break the lockdown. Obviously, it doesn't work anymore.
Now the Rolling Thunder, though. It's a fast play to try and push them back. And this time Viper's pit dropped down.
No.
Fully stunned, though. Som was holding a close angle, and this could get more than scrappy. This could get absolutely dangerous. Spamming into it one after the other. FNS though claiming more than 1 kill, but he's the last man standing. A 1v2. Slows it down ever so slightly. The two players the site. The spike spotted on the ground, and the drone to re-clear through.
This should be it for Giants. 20 seconds, and FNS has to get the plant down.
How does he know what his players are? He's got nothing to work off of, really.
Double blast packs as well. How does he possibly get a plant?
Doesn't know where he is. 12 seconds remaining.
The utility alone should deny this.
And there we go. Moving forwards, one blast pack used.
He's missed it.
He's missed it. He gets the plant down in the 1v2 here. The pit. It's going to start fading.
No.
Moves away, it's happened to spike. FNS knows they're not there. The decay is fading. They need to take this.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God! Let's go!
What a difference maker!
What a clutch, baby!
Unbelievable round for
Let's
FNS.
freaking go!
What a fumble though from Coutinho.
Oh my God!
Audio cue.
Yeah.
The
Oh my
crowd's
God!
going nuts in here, Brent.
Let's go!
Anticipate the upset happening in that moment, and the crowd was
Holy
crazy loud. It might not be
smokes!
coming through for you at home, but I would imagine Coutinho could
Oh.
not hear where the plant was going there.
Let's go! Let's freaking go! Shit!
And now Giants have put together a bit of a wrecked buy. They still have 3 big rifles though. Can NRG push themselves across the line and recover their 4-8 deficit at the half?
To bring this to OT would be quite spectacular.
This was 12-8 in favor of Giants. They had 4 major chances to win this map.
Now one final hurdle for NRG to try and get it to OT. Util was used more than early just to clear out through C, and the players are...
2 guys don't have good weapons. One... Okay.
Drone used in the mid round there by Cloud.
How many ults do we have? We have Som's ult, but that's pretty much it.
And it causes NRG just to back away, just to pivot a little bit.
They've got their own...
And last time Cloud
they're
got
super
attacked
close to
by
getting that
FNS in the
hoodie
exact
ult.
same spot. It wasn't a re-hit. So FNS is mixing things up here.
Oh my
Same
goodness.
kind of opening to the round, but with 40 seconds, they're going to end shoving things into Rhyme.
And Rhyme doesn't have good... No, he does have a good weapon.
Just trying to anchor it. Util still online for them. But now there's going to be that Trailblazer. Paranoia as a response just to try and push them back. Not give them any information. The shock darts could be quite good, including the flash. Not enough to clear these nano swarms, but the players are there from Giants up close. And
there we go.
Two. Once more.
No, it's a 4v3 though.
He's taking matters into his own hands, isn't he? 13 seconds left. Is there any potential to deny? No, Coutinho's run out of utility.
Oh,
No way. The spam again. All good, all good, all good.
He has brought it to that 3v3. Still doable for Giants.
The Giants' retakes have been good. They've been so solid. Recon dart online for Cloud as well. He gears it up. It's a close one.
That's going to be dealt with. Positions no to spam through. Still Victor claims one. So I'm going to reposition for Coutinho. He's got the showstopper. He's dealt with. Shut down!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Fully stunned up, but he's brought them back all the way to OT.
Holy smokes!
W screamer, W headshots, unbelievable play by
Are you kidding me?
We saw some do same thing against Koi.
Oh my God!
Completely
He's
headshots on players. Oh my God!
He's better! He's better! Oh my God. I'm losing it right now! I'm freaking losing it right now!
Cardiovascular damage to Pipson.
Oh my God!
He might never recover.
Leaning back from that one.
Oh my God!
On Lotus. How have NRG pulled that one back? FNS with some unbelievable plays towards the end. And some to get direct headshots on Coutinho's ult and Rhyme.
It should have ended right there.
Oh my God. NRG, we gotta handle this defense, man.
Side swapping round again, so Giants gonna be on that attack side for our first.
How is Victor so low? I don't like that. I don't like that, man. I don't like that.
A lot of damage in the process here. The Trailblazer
Bloody hell.
get them a bit of info with the door rotating as well. Let's see how this hold goes. Victor, that's a flash, but Coutinho was playing anti, punishes the swing.
Victor's flashes have been rough. Giants so ready for them.
So what is the play now for NRG? Do they want to try and fight this before the spike goes down? There are players.
No. I don't know if that's the play.
Utility. Crashies does have the dart. No one was watching this.
No!
Bit of a risk. Drops down. No one clears the corner. And it's all up to Som.
With
the
an
operator
op.
in this round. No armor. to his name. He's to try and find this rifle, but he knows Hoodie's there, and that's a jump peek. So aware by Hoodie, so aware. Picks up the rifle, baits the re-swing, and Giants once more are 1 round away from taking this map.
And you can see just a massive difference in terms of both teams' competency on defense. NRG aren't able to hold on to their utility. They use it really early. And when they fight the plant going down, it's so uncoordinated and messy. Giants just look much cleaner in their defensive rounds, and we'll get to see if they can pull another one out, whether that be a retake or a plant denial.
We got this, we got this, we got this.
Upset map win against NRG.
We got this, we got this, we got this.
Massive beginning for them, and they...
Oh, and the round timer.
Yeah, take a breather.
Yeah.
Take a breather.
Wait, a timeout.
Crazy moment of tension.
We're winning this, we're winning this.
NRG are asked to do the impossible again. They denied
oh my God.
map points to take things to overtime. And now they're being asked to do it again in round 26. Fatinho, by the way, is sat at 32 kills, which might not sound that impressive when he was at 20 at the half, but that still means he's been putting up basically a kill per round on their defense side.
Which is just insanity.
That's nasty good.
It's insanity, isn't it? That is so, so good.
At the moment, almost no one can shut him down. Some found it, though.
Oh my
He has to do
God.
so much more. The post plants have got to be immaculate from NRG. They can't rely on any big ultimates. You know, that's one of the things that they were really using towards the that run from round 20 onwards.
Yeah, it was just chaining of the ultimates, really, just using them.
Can't do that in OT.
Well.
Not unless someone has a serious pop-off round.
So how does this begin, Giants?
All right, guys, come on, gotta focus up.
Being used to push back again, NRG, who were just exploring towards A main, but it's a bit of a change in pace, actually. 2 players deep in B main from Giants, holding a bit of a crossfire, one behind the box. Sometimes.
Yeah, Victor's not having a hot game so far. It's all good. It's all good. Map 1. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. We clutch up again. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. We clutch up again. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
We're still online for Rhyme, and there we go. As soon as they hear that util being used, it's ever so slightly mistimed though, and Rhyme still wants to take the fight at FNS. I mean, forced to Whiting, I think, out of the way of the
FNS, no. I'm pretty sure he didn't have to.
Backed up by anybody, and now they're just straight up 4v5 on the side of the map. The Giants have reinforced.
Yep.
This does not look good for NRG.
Not good at all, really, for them. Rhyme still at the back of the side, just trying to take the fights.
No
so
way.
Just walking his way in. But just the duel's being taken. Fatinho, though, Nuki backing him up, and now it's down to Ardis. The 1v3, 1 round away.
They have the spike.
Can he do the impossible? Can he bring it back? The high-low set up, a bit of spam with the Phantom. There's no punish. He's found the first one, but there's still so much to do. Baiting the angle once more, and it's found the fight. Nuki takes it.
And NRG really pushed them, but Giants
Bloody
say,
hell, bro.
we got to win in OT. All right, fine. Have it your way. What an upset result in the first map there. Fantastic performance from
All good,
Giants.
all good.
Looking great on their defense, putting together some masterful rounds on the attack as well. And in the battle of the IGLs, veteran versus rookie.
Oh man, oh man.
Rhyme that lands the first blow.
What a absolutely insane first map here. We spoke at the beginning of the risks of NRG picking Lotus into Giants, but you don't know what they're going to be running. You don't know how good they are on that map. The gamble, the risk, it just did not pay off this time. It was close, but Giants coming up huge in the OT.
Yeah, I think there were so many incredible moments all over the place. NRG did a great job at even pulling it back to OT, but I think the
Oh, that was close, bro. Come on, dude.
He was insane on their attack side. And then even when it came to defense, he was getting 2 almost every time, either on the retake or when he's site anchoring. And it was such an effort for NRG to even trade it.
Best map of the tournament so far.
Well versed in terms of how they want to play this map. The retakes on A.
Wait, okay.
The stuns, the nades.
You're not saying Lotus the map, right?
It took some ridiculous.
You're talking about both of them, yeah, because the Cloud9 versus who did Cloud9 play again versus Paper Rex? It wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't that great because Cloud9 just crushed them, man. You know.
He's been
This one,
I feel like
dude.
if you want to talk about players that are turning up to land for their first time,
Artist is cold today, man. I'm not even kidding, bro. And cold, not in a good way, by the way.
Rhyme consistently performing in all of these games so far that Giants have
Holy
played.
smokes.
It's just been spectacular to watch.
Dude, I almost lost my voice. I think I might have lost it a little bit, actually.
Every time. It's so good. And this is setting us up for a delightful series because we've seen both of these teams play on the next two maps. We know to some degree
what are the next two maps? What the hell?
Able to look at the VODs and try to anti-strat, but that massive gamble of Lotus now goes in Giants' direction. Putting the pressure on NRG hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, for the next map to come up as Haven as well, this is a map that you closely associate with a bit of a playground for IGL. So we've already seen an amazing battle between Rhyme and FNS. Now you get to see it on Haven, like you said. Yeah, map we've already seen.
Haven next? Oh my God!
What a pleasure! Incredible! What a pleasure!
Made the clutch power.
Side of things, map number 2 will be kicking off in just a moment.
Oh man, no, that was such a close game. I wonder what map 3 is as well.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Where's my own music? I gotta throw that on. Okay, actually, I think I need to find, some new stream bits as well. That isn't just this Dr. Disrespect thingy, Maybe there are also some playlists. What's Synthwave like? House? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, NRG looked completely unprepared on their defense. They lost, but FNS definitely the MVP of that first map. FNS's use of his orb was beyond key for taking space, then the wild 1v4, then the double entry on the final round of the half. That clutch from FNS is probably the best thing I've seen. Like, I totally forgot about it, man. There were so many clutch moments from NRG, man. What war does Fitino not run in at the plateau at 7 seconds? What a freaking clutch from FNS, man. What a freaking... Interesting. Early thoughts on this match. Breach looks so freaking strong on Lotus. Surprised more teams haven't run him, to be honest. Oh, they're back.
Contentious map 1 against the one and only NRG on NRG's pick of Lotus, and you couldn't have asked Seth for a better game. Genuinely, that was top to bottom. Just both teams just displaying a masterclass, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, second time that we've gotten into overtime thus far in this tournament, and both times that it's happened, they have been just gigabangers of maps. I mean, incredible stuff there from NRG to be able to run it into overtime, because for a very long while, it looked like we weren't going to make it that far, but Giants, as soon as they get in, they just looked so very comfortable.
Yeah, and I think the answers to this map from Giants were really, really cool, particularly the way that they played on this defensive side. I expected most teams to kind of lean into constant, like, gambiting for A long control and fighting that space, but for Giants, they just heavy anchor C, heavy anchor B, play retake towards that A site, and it worked so incredibly well, even though NRG was really calling a fantastic attack side in that second half. It was these post plants that were killer, because every time this spike got down, every time FNS had a great call, NRG let it slip away in that post.
Yeah, it's just brutal. I mean, even the lurks constantly just being very well read from the side of Giants. They knew exactly who was going to be in those lurk positions, whether it was Artis, whether it was Finesse himself.
Just to listen
they
to
just kind of knew what the safest way to approach the site to get themselves back in was going to be, and they were able to pick them apart time and time again.
And I think part of that does go back to their composition. They come in with no duelist here, and I think in their post plants, what they really needed was to press forward, take more space in the kind of early parts of those post plants, so they could later fall back on the utility. But with no duelist to kind of be the tip of the spear, felt like players were just trying to make these individual plays on their own, and it wasn't very coordinated and was not fantastic, and Giants did a fantastic job punishing that.
And who was the tip of the spear there? I think it's safe to say, or transition or segue into this. You got to give love to Fitino, man. This guy just
was insane.
popped off.
He was not a spear. He was a tactical nuke.
You should play Fortnite emote music. Skepta, you're not wrong. Fortnite emote music is actually a banger, man. I think I have some somewhere in my... There was a time I played, some Fortnite stuff and just recorded it with my OBS because I wanted to be using it as background music. Fortnite music bangs, bro. Like...
And beyond just him as an individual, the way that Giants used the Agent of Raze in this map was really good.
Artist on Ascent 1v3. I don't remember Artist 1v3 on Ascent. I mean, good for him, but man, this map he was cold, bro.
Moment for them.
This map he was cold.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see what happens with him and the rest of Giants going into map 2. But though, we almost would have still been in overtime because let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match because there were so many great plays. But then we had to pick this one because this was ridiculous.
Seriously?
This is just one of those moments where your spidey sense is tingling and you say, you know what? I'm going to kill a dude through a wall right now. I'm going to frustrate
high-speed moments is that. That's the high-speed moment. Miss me, bro. 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 This is the high-speed moment, not some clutching up. Are you kidding me? That is so unfair. Unless you have to give the high-speed moment to the person who wins, then maybe I understand. But that high-speed moment, that a man shot down a freaking Raze ult and then headshot the guy who stunned him, and you tell me that that is the high-speed moment? I disagree. No. Take it back.
Like to shoot a lot of circles, and here are the circles being shot, and it's of course who
unacceptable, man.
I think Mimi had a pretty solid game overall.
Odyssey in Ascent to 1v3. Just write it on YouTube and you'll see.
And obviously, his god tier clutch to just help them stay in this game. But yeah, Sam definitely had himself quite a game in that one.
Yeah, it was a really good map out of Sam overall here, but and he was really good at supporting his team. I thought the paranoia.
I think I know it. I think I know this. I don't know why. I think I know this clutch. I think I know this clutch. Not even kidding.
Super nice.
One man's hands. Spike recovered, 24 seconds now. He's going to creep up on the side. He wants the plant. He might actually get it as well. Okay, Plant goes in and gets to dip away. Does get marked though. Prowler, not a problem just yet. Another. No way!
Jesus is Lord.
Man can do no wrong! One of the greats to stand on this stage so far.
Oh, okay, dude. That is insane. That is insane, dude. Come on, bro.
No way! Get marked though. Prowler, not a problem just yet. Another. No way!
Come on, dude. How? Look, it doesn't matter how much HP they had. It was all headshots, bro. It was all headshots, bro. Oh my god. And it's over. Jesus Christ.
Prowler, not a problem just yet. Another. No way!
Oh, no. That is insane.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's looking like we're just going to have mirrored comps aside
Look,
from the controller. Sam's just going to be
artists on Jets. Good. I want artists moving, man. I want artists moving. Wait, you aren't allowed to watch party, right? Yo, what's up, Nicolay Gregory? How you doing? Why do you assume so? How you doing tonight? Welcome.
He needs to close out now because this is a map where FNS is so comfortable calling.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely incredible. Rhyme's got to find a rhythm. Finesse has to find a way to, well, finesse his opponent. It's going to be fantastic. That's a great pun, and I'm going to pat myself on the back for that.
Don't.
But we're now all set up for map 2. So let's go ahead and send it right back to your casters, and I hope you're having a good time because we sure as hell are. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, GB. Yeah, we are certainly having a good time here. I mean, map number 1, so close between these two teams. Potentially on the brink as well of seeing Giants complete a major upset against NRG as well. And we are entering a bit of, known quantities when it comes to the maps. We're heading into Haven as our next map. A map that both of these teams have played as well, Josh. There's been some definite time for counter-stratting, some knowledge that they could gain as well to play against each other.
Yeah,
Nicola, are you still here?
It's difficult to get a read onto Giants because they didn't really play that many rounds. They kind of crushed Detonation, but
Greg, I don't know which is your first name. Probably Nicolay. Nicolay over Greg. Greg was your last.
A solo player towards A. It's the weaker side of the map on their defensive setups.
Bloody hell, the way you phrased that question, you got me panicked for a second.
Going for the same thing again.
You got me panicked. But to answer your question, well, on the list they did say, and more streamers, you know the list where they showed all the streamers that they allowed to stream it, and a lot of people were like, are you kidding me, who are these people? Like, I don't even know who these people are and all that kind of stuff. And then they were like, all right, you know what, we're gonna allow more people. So they allowed more people, and at the bottom of the list they said and more, so yeah.
Opens himself wide there to the angle but doesn't get punished. But it should be a free plan.
I don't know if I'm on the list though, but someone will let me know eventually if I am or I'm not, and then I'll be like, oh, sorry. Who died? Okay.
The smoke, not being dealt with, a bit of spam, not quite enough for it, but biding their time still.
Nice. Take it easy, lads. Take it easy, lads. Take it easy, lads. Take it easy, lads.
Taking a deeper fight, the aftershock to try and
That's all good. That's all good.
This one short cleared out at the end of the day, but plant location not too ideal. That's a very wide swing, and now this could get more than dangerous. Off the spike, but time was bought.
Oh my goodness, this guy messed up his shot dart. I got a little scared there. I got a little scared there. Yeah, but we're good. We're good. All right.
Overall, though, Giants still looking a little dangerous on these retakes. They're clearly comfortable with a heavy retake style. That's one of the big, differences between teams, whether they decide to fight really heavy and reinforce the players like Cloud who are holding the site early, or whether they're
Damn, we've got 69 followers. Nice on Twitch. Nice. I had no idea. Our Twitch is really out here growing little by little.
There's a pretty similar defensive setup from Giants still. Those 3 players holding towards B, looking to see if they can use the pistols, close-range weapons to deny.
Is that a Vandal on Artist? Yes, good.
I'm remembering as well of the Giants' defensive setup on their pistol round last time when they played against Detonation.
When you hear someone jumping, you gotta time that thing, That's how Yi does his shit, He times that stuff. He's so good at it.
NRG wouldn't go towards that direction, expecting them to run the same sort of setup.
A lot of mind games when anti-stratting comes into it, but also when
this guy's a stacking C. They've made NRG afraid of A, and they're stacking C.
The teams have certainly got a deeper strat book than they ever demonstrated in that opening game. And this is going to be a fake towards A. Somewhat elaborate, considering that Giants still only have pistols. But none of the Giants players are towards B. They started the round here, but it doesn't look like Artis is going to have too much difficulty pushing in and helping Crashies get the plant.
Not anymore. Full retake, that's a lovely swing from all of them. There's the recon dart lighting him up. No one's dealt with this one. Artis in trouble at the front of the sights. Oh my goodness, a skip and a hop. It's away on 12 health, but this had the potential to get dangerous.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
The NRG players that hopefully sails them away to a win in this round.
This is awkward though, isn't it?
Very laboured, very awkward, but just trying to buy that time for FNS, I think, to try and take that deeper flank all the way through the A side.
Spam it, god damn it!
The
there we go.
Kills. Ryan was gifted.
Why aren't we spamming walls, bro? Our guns can shoot through walls. It's a Vandal. It's a Vandal.
But I'm not convinced with what I saw there in terms of their post-plan protocols, and their post-plans were falling to pieces on Lotus. So
the Optic Core members have only lost their second match at an international event once. They're on a 4-1. Ain't no way we're not winning this. In Jesus' name, amen. God, please, God, please. Please, Lord.
And NRG have just decided, oh, we're going in the complete opposite direction. A lot of this can be mind games and the IGL's doing work, but sometimes you need a bit of luck too.
Yes, sometimes you're flipping a coin and coming up quite well here. You can see that NRG offloading that utility. Sights. Making sure that they spam these common angles here. Artis, okay, taking a bit of stray damage, but the plan will go down without too many problems. Now,
yo, we got that flank, man.
Online, which means they can play.
Wait, Crashes has his ult? Wait, what? Jesus Christ. In 2 rounds, Crashes has his ult.
And Artis has got to buy time for this garage reflank to come through. They're going to wait for Giants to clear garage, and then they have to backstab.
Oh, Artis could potentially be in so much trouble here, but there's a reflank. Ryan was trying to catch it, but it's going to go down here at the back of the site right now, all playing along in this smoke. So many problems for them, and the call was already made. Giants just needed to evacuate out of there, save the rifles that they can.
What a fantastic smoke from Som. You see how that allowed Artis to dance around?
Yeah.
And they're trying to rip every weapon out of the hands of Giants.
Oh, what a dink as well.
Yeah, Som's going to want to fight that one.
Let's go!
Oh, and he's so clean.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Get him out of here! Rip it off of them! Let's go!
Yeah, really enjoying it.
That's what I'm talking about! We're pissed, man! We got this thing in the bag! Map 3, come on! 13-0! Good, let's go, Map 3, man! Jesus!
Everybody had confidence.
That's what I'm talking about!
Which he has done when he's been playing Jet so far. But
that's what I'm talking about, man.
The more impressive new player.
Som is insane.
Really great.
W streamer. No, I shouldn't say this, but for whatever weird reason, I've been seeing W stripper, trending as a result of him. I think he has like a pole in his room. I don't know why, but content, I guess.
Just waiting there for a bit of time. That's going to be a pull to disrupt this plant.
Good aftershock though. Used by FNS, pushes Nuki away to the point where they can't really disrupt. And Victor's very safe, watching anybody that could be coming behind.
Fitino, you're not doing jack with these knives, man. You're in the chef, okay?
In here.
I lied.
On an island. There's no support whatsoever here.
Actually.
No garage reflank, so this is just going to be a weird spray battle. I don't like these rounds very often.
These are really, really awkward. Hoodie's timing could be really important. Swinging all the way through. If they're just opting to try and play with the rifles, play with the spam, and here we go. Hoodie could have been a difference maker there, but it's just down to Nuki. One shot found, and a weak enough player at Artis. Oh, right down to the 1v1. Spam angle found, and the swing is good at the end of the day.
Oh my God, that was close. That was close. That was close. Closer than it needed to be. That was unnecessary. I'm not happy. Bro, I know. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're playing too far. We're playing too far.
Into a sticky situation where they lose pistol, lose bonus, and we've seen that be so detrimental for them in the past.
There we go, artists. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, artists. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good, artists. They really had to show that. They're really not in sync right now. You know? Okay, camera guy.
Thing the Giants were doing as well against Detonation. As soon as Vitino could buy this operator, they like to set him up on the A angles. And they are aware of that, actually. There was a shot fired through the smoke, so Som's going to be calming that.
Whiffs the fist bump, I know.
He is so much more aggressive and confident with his rifling than most witches. He is going to go for a contact re-clear of B there. So bold, could be facing into a bunch of players. But he's got great information now to feed the Rhyme.
Artist is done with his knives. Oh man, that's sad. That is just sad. Like Jet knives last the whole round, right? Never mind, he's not. He's got 2 more knives.
The goal is for that to be heard by someone, but that's a really well-timed dart by Cloud.
Does Crashies know the goated setup? He does!
Yeah,
he decides not to go for it anyway.
Decides not to go for it. I will say that drone, that timing from Cloud honestly gives him a bit of peace of mind here. The pressure's now on. Rhyme trying to anchor this one into the back of the site. It's an aftershock. All that util being used, lighting him up. Rhyme just still holding close, still surviving for the time being. Tries to go for that re-swing, but eventually dealt with.
There we go.
Traded, and what a
there we go. There we go.
I'm not even sure if that second kill was intentional, but
I don't think so at all. He killed Nuki while Nuki was hiding in the smoke. Completely unintentional collateral kill there. And this NRG exec onto C is pretty lovely. Yeah. We've seen it a bunch of times now. They pulled it out against Koi. They used it as a fake against Koi as well in round 12.
5-0, 5-0. I like this. I like this. Turn back, go ahead, NRG. What does that mean, dude? Don, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back.
They just couldn't hold on.
Enough money in the hands of these NRG players that honestly you would be hunting for these guns. You know that there's an operator in the hands of Vitinho now.
I think it's worthwhile.
The money for him. I don't know what Som's playing out here.
Take the turret out. Make sure they don't have it for the next round. You know? Important economical
of course.
Did you not see that in the patch notes?
No, no. What,
did you not see that?
Every round
Look at this though. You've got the free cam angle of all of the utilities getting used, and Artis is put really deep into the site, which puts pressure onto these anchor players.
Man is just out here spamming, freaking. Get him out of here. They got it this time!
What a contrast to map 1.
Oh my God, that is funny.
We were able to get very, what was it, 7-1 or something? Maybe 7-2?
Pretty ridiculous lead. Can't quite remember, but
yeah, can't have been 7-2 because it ended.
All right, all right.
I'm not going to try and go back
over the point, yeah.
Come on.
Completely beside the point.
We're not stopping. It means NRG is up.
And I think
that's good. Happy to hear that, man. Turn back, go NRG. All right.
But they are definitely so comfortable.
Let's go NRG. Let's go NRG.
Even them playing with a few holes in their game seems enough to be able to bring it to Giants.
Yeah.
And I think that this is a really important question that we still have to ask is how good really are Giants? Are they good enough to be able to beat NRG on default kind of maps like Haven, like Icebox? We had no idea coming into this series because Giants just didn't get pushed enough for us to be able to tell against Detonation. That first map of Lotus, though, should inspire a lot of hope, right? If you're a Giants supporter, you want to see them do well. That Lotus win, they did so much stuff well. The question for me is, can they bring it on maps where NRG have demonstrated excellence in the past?
Yeah. I think it's quite a brave decision, honestly, picking Haven into a player like FNS, but
agreed.
We'll see what else they've got up their sleeve. And it's a weird buy, honestly, just because of the 2 players that ended up saving. They're not opting to buy up into this.
Gone round, we gone round.
For Giants, roughly speaking, but
yeah,
half buy, never mind.
An operator on opposite sides of the map, so There's nowhere 100% safe for NRG, but they have a massive advantage if they end up fighting Nuki, Rhyme, or Hoodie.
Right, this decision by Giants actually to just push up now. If they
I see. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
in the mid round.
We're gonna shut down this Cloud guy. He's got nothing on us, man. He's got nothing on us, man. Subway boy. Gonna get the Subway boy out of here, man. You guys can't say that's me being mean or rude because...
That's okay, Rolling Thunder and the flash, but guess what? Nobody was behind that one still. Fatinho.
No, Som is dead.
That guy. Back of the site, locking it down on that one line of sight angle. The great kill found has really put a stop onto this one, but Artist, what a luck timing. Into garage, no one was really watching it. I think actually they smoked off the turret and he's
there we go. Get him out of here. 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 Artist, man. Artist, baby. Artist, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Giants didn't try to get the punish onto Crashies there. Bit of a wasted ult from Nuki. But overall there, nice setup. Yeah. NRG noting that they can take garage.
Wait, Nuki used his ult? Talk about a waste, man.
That's Som that was hinting towards someone when he was knifing that turret. So I've got you in my sights, mate. Listen, you're going to be smoked off next round. We're going to be able to get those.
Get him out of here.
I mean,
let's go.
Let's
go.
What, right?
What are you doing, Cloud? You're saving. That's what you're doing. That's all you can do, my guy. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do, my boy. Sit down. Make me a Subway. Let's go. Again, guys, I was explaining you can't. That's not, you know, wrong of me in any way. I worked at Subway, okay? It was a lovely experience. I'm just, you know, throwing shots at their jersey. Looks Subway-ish.
And the other thing, Brent, too, is I think from Giants' point of view, they need to start recognizing that there is very rare.
Buddy, we are after your ass, my guy. There we go. You're not saving anything. That is insane. You're not saving anything. Holy smokes. We're keeping you broke. We're keeping you broke. Let's go.
Which was really unusual.
Boom.
But so far,
night night. Boom.
Right? Yep. So many good plays, setting up artists on the jet.
Blood thought he could save, did I know, right? It's like, don't you be, come on, dude. We're hunting you. What's up, Blood? Hi, Spade. Welcome. Good. Took out that freaking alarm bot.
Break the alarm bot, but Hoodie retreats it anyway. Or maybe Hoodie just had already retreated it. Either way, though. That's going to force.
All right.
A bit more of a heavy eye upon anybody trying.
Well, that's a little bit too high. That's a little bit too high. So I'm just slightly low. Wait, never mind. You had a plan. You had a plan. Okay. Oh man. Just trying to spam the hell out of that box, man. All right. We got this. Took out that. Oh.
And play the B connector so that he's in a better position to Soveralt and deny plants.
That's a lot of util being used now into garage, but I think the aim of this one is to try and get themselves onto B. That's a cosmic divide to split up the site there. I think
it actually just helps.
It does. It just helps them get themselves onto B. It's an odd one. Paranoia push through. Artist takes the fight down to Hunter's Fury. On this particular angle, Cloud.
Wait, have we planted? No, we haven't.
Kills going their way, and time is now starting to run particularly low.
Get out.
Rolling Thunder through the connector. This is NRG trying to take the fight.
Nice.
No. Up, but again, taking the fights well, making sure that they can trade each other out. Artist still playing at a high ground angle. He's spotted out. For but a moment, now a lockdown in play. There needs to be some sort of action, some sort of aggression, but it's just being watched for. And Som, trying to be the playmaker, not enough for him. Taken out. Giants finally going to get that first
come
round
on. I thought we had that in the bag.
And the rifling so clean there from Nuki.
Come on, bro.
And Nuki's a player where we've seen him on the big stage playing these duelist
6-1
in particular. Phenomenal.
It's all good. They got one on the board. It's all good. Eventually, we had to give them one. Better later than sooner, you know. 6-1. It's all good. We're chilling.
I wouldn't say the way he plays is passive, though. He's so willing to take these duels.
I wish whoever was holding that garage had waited just a little bit more. You know, just a little bit more, you know.
That's an important one to get Giants on the board.
Wait for them to move, you know. And then you do your thing. But looks like we got that big brain. We're chilling. We got this in the bag.
I have my doubts, but his utility has been top notch, honestly.
It definitely has, especially on the breach. Whoa, this is crazy.
76, there we go. You're not finding value there, bro. You're not finding value. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, who's making noise, man?
Yeah, I definitely think you're right, Brent. A looks so weak for Giants.
Pick again, pick again. Your funeral. Pick again.
There's a stun on that corner. Fitino forced to smoke himself off. Paranoia catches onto Cloud. He does have a smoke to play around. That was Rhyme setting that one up, but here's the util just being dumped through, and there needs to be something to clean this up.
Gets
what
two.
Fitino with the Guardian.
He gets two.
Short work, light work for this guy.
Gorgeous shots. And Nuki's done such a great job at sending in breach utility and reinforcing the side flankers.
Really
there we go. There we go. 2v2. 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 Look at the swings, man.
Crossfire was held for them. Plant's still going to get off. The pull. Vulnerable position.
It's crashes, baby! He does it alone! Let's go! Let's go, baby!
What a play. That's the kind of
Get him out of here!
Not favored.
Get him out of here! Oh!
10 and 3 crashes.
Get him out of here! 1, 2.
NRG playing against Koi. Crashes was the MVP of the match. And
let's go!
Playing so good for it. And Cloud had a phenomenal debut. Probably the best debut we've seen from someone who hadn't been to LAN. And yet, been quiet in this game so far. Fitino really the player that's had to bring it as he
tried. Oh, look at man in the shotgun.
The eco with the knives.
Yep, we know you're there.
No options afforded to them. The shock's nice though, forces some to try and TP away. The NRG right now, they're just looking at the state of the economy.
Man, we gotta keep this up. We gotta keep this up. Did I touch him? I didn't touch him. All good.
What is the defensive protocol for Giants once Cloud has to retreat there? So he's going to re-drone in, make sure that it's not a bit of a fake, and it looks like that pulls Nuki slightly over.
Yeah. I mean, the interesting thing about him as well is that he is...
This man and his shotgun, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out.
Right now, there's just a contact re-clear in there. Not really too much backup, but this is the play that's being made by NRG. It's a fake. They're trying to really apply the pressure over towards C, and guess what? They have not dealt with Cloud. This guy could be a true difference maker in a round where the weaponry hasn't been as good.
They suspect he's somewhere around. You saw FNS using, oh sorry, Victor using
jumping through.
It's not a swarm.
And that's FNS just, yeah. Not
FNS, are you mad?
Was going to be watched for.
It should still be safe though. The
someone's heaven.
Used on site by Victor.
There we go. There we go.
Should cement this one. They had a flank.
What is FNS doing?
And NRG, they love those kind of fakes. Putting heavy pressure towards C just opens the door on A so often. Could Fitino be a... Nah, Fitino's already used all of his
late storm's gone, yeah.
This is a brutal first half for Giants.
Wait, FNS didn't have a weapon. Is that what it is?
Obviously,
is that what it is?
Has been their best in the
Yo, I'm going to Florida at 5. Good luck, man.
Obviously, we know all of these things. And they're sat, listen, coming into this map at an over 70% win rate on their
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So, it's not game over for Giants, but they definitely won 4, I would say.
Yeah, you got to be putting some rounds on the board.
8-1.
Got the one from prior, but it didn't really start anything.
Come on, man. Come on, man. We got this. We got this.
The hardest to get going, but for Giants, they have just been... It feels like outclassed, honestly, at most corners.
Yeah, I agree.
And here's a little play here. This Nana Swarm probably landing at the back.
All right, gun round, gun round. Serious game again, guys.
Now the pressure is on a player like Ryan once again trying to anchor. He's been playing in that spot. The aftershock comes through. Now Hunter Suri on top of it. Stunned up. Addis just spamming into the smoke and still getting value from this, but they're not really taking control of this smoke from Ryan.
Oh, someone else
earlier has caused a lot of problems. And Hoodie anchoring at the back.
Good, good. At least we knew the guy was there. 4v2. They're going to save the up again.
A good C execute. NRG putting on a masterclass in terms of how they're taking it, how they're using their utility, and you can't over-rotate against it because they make it sometimes a fake.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just beautiful Valorant.
Dude is saving at a 3v2.
They don't want to risk it in a 2v3.
Dude!
No money. heading into round 11.
They got no money. They got no money, baby.
FNS uses
and guess what? We're going hunting, right? Right?
Line down the right side.
Crashes 8,000. Oh my God. Ah! Get him out of my face!
In my head with that execute is that they don't
Get him out of my face! Let's go! 9-1. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Victor working together to just clear out any of those players
NRG, NRG, NRG.
Well, going for that fast.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They've got. Conceded Fatinho has probably invested into the operator, or at least it was an option for them, and he was playing heavy towards the A side with defensive defaults when they were playing against Detonation, like you're seeing right now. He's currently lurking his way into the short of A. Might get some value this time around, though.
I'm ready. If there was ever a time for a thrifty round, it would be now for Giants.
They'll try and make it work, but look at this util. I mean, they just know. They have to push the utility in there. It's Cloud who takes the first.
What the flip? How'd that happen?
Shutting him down, and Fatinho,
guys, we're going double digits here, okay?
Could be in that location.
When Nookie gets another fault line, he might be able to set Fatinho up, but I think that's going to be too late in the round. NRG taking a ton of space down short. Oh boy. Fatinho is going to take contact soon.
Timing is everything. I mean, he's walking backwards. Shouldn't be favored, but no, he's found the angle in time. And there it is. The shot's there. Doesn't have the dash to get out, but at least smoke the cross.
Oh, good. Funny thing is we're still going to win this. Nah. Difficult. That's what you think.
Just sitting on crashes. None of the players are really with him, but they do have a lot of time in the round to play with to see if they can catch any of these players.
This is one of the few rounds where Giants have had that early round advantage.
Yeah.
Usually they haven't been able to get a player advantage before the site hits come through.
Crashes onto the site quite easily there. Shock dart. Ever so slightly
terrible shock dart. Terrible shock dart.
What is the call now? An aggressive play perhaps as they
An aggressive play, man.
Want to try and maybe double fight. It's a paranoia as well. This could be absolutely excellent.
Go for it.
FNS. Of some sort of contact, of some sort of util being used. They're going to be pushing paranoia. And there it is. Rips its way across. Sort of plays being made. Not quite, actually. Not optic ball.
Let's go! Let's go!
Absolute masterclass from
my God!
Remaining. They just did not know that Crashes was there.
Let's go! Oh my God! That's what I'm talking about, man! Let's.
And for Giants to have gone a map up in this series and instantly
out of my face
lose all of that momentum.
That's what I'm talking about, man!
You need to some degree
miss the goddamn up shots!
Always uncomfortable.
My boys, let's go!
Hey, we've seen some comebacks, but this would be extraordinary.
Oh my lord!
Comfortable there, heading into Icebox.
NRG, such a difficult team to play against on this map.
And this is just going to reinforce a slow start, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, NRG just can't dodge this narrative. It has so much power over them.
Turret's in the same position that it's...
Hey, yo, Giants, y'all real quiet, you know? Come on, where's the noise? Where's the noise? Oh, Tim, get him out of here!
Bit of a pincer maneuver. Players moving all the way up. Cloud.
No. Uh-oh.
Hoodie fighting this as well with the space created off the back of this one. On top of logs, they might not anticipate it, but what is the call being made? NRG evacuating that instant rotation from Victor now.
It's all good, it's all good.
The first time that their C hit has gone awry, it was a C split rather than the beautiful execute that I was bigging up earlier on. Just a little mistime there in terms of the support players following up and reinforcing that space, but also Giants over-rotating has allowed NRG this opening. They are so quick to pivot and to cancel these side hits. Can the retake be good from Giants?
No, it can't.
Nookie's just got the fault line back.
How do they want to play this? FNS holding his fault line, actually. And there it is. It slows them down as the util gets used. Dash down into the smoke. How do they deal with this one? Fatinho is quite low. Just trying to take the fight. Good movement. Flash in the hands, but the swing is good once more. Beaming them down now. Rolling Thunder, and they have gambled incorrectly as to where that player is. Nana Swarms. Time running low. Popped off. Victor needs to try and take the angle now to know that they're not back on it. Spam, it misses. Cloud has to stick. This is their only out in this round. And Victor wants to play me in.
Let's go!
Shuts it down. And despite the fact that he got half, it's not enough to clear the round.
This guy is insane! Oh my god!
What a clutch from Victor.
What a freaking clutch! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! This is insane! Get him out of my face! 11-1! 11-1! Nah, dude!
The post plants, which I was a little critical of early on, but they just...
Oh! Yo, in
real glimpses, honestly, of the dominance of
Jack! Holy smokes!
Team, but that's going to do it for the first half. I send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Outside of it just being a flat-out, 12-0, this could not have been a more perfect half for NRG, Seth.
No, it really couldn't. This has just been utter domination. This is them playing at the level that we kind of anticipated that they were going to be able to do.
This is...
Non-loaded, but things were a little bit rockier there. But Sideshow just mentioned it before he threw down to us here for the halftime. Yes, the post plants have been looking so much better for the side of NRG, something that was significantly lacking on that first map of Lotus. We're going to take a look back here in just a second at round 3 for them to be able to get this bonus and for to be able to pick up that win. And it really comes down to just leaving Artist alone on the site. He gets himself set up, you'll see in a moment, right on top of this box here on the site, and everybody else is able to exit back towards C Long. And from there, they get this nice little wraparound to cut in through Garage. They pick off Rhyme right outside of the doors, and they're just not ready for Artist to be in this aggressive position. This is something that you can do while you have him playing the duelist instead, having that Jet, having to be able to, having a character that can actually just provide some cover for himself, that can play a little bit more elusively. It completely catches them off guard, and overall, all of the post plants that we've been seeing from NRG throughout this map have been looking stellar.
Yeah, I mean, Artist has been night and day for making these post plants better, but a Jet who's been struggling a little bit more is Patino, coming off of an insane individual performance, 35 kills on Pearl to win his team that map. Feels like he's struggling a little bit here. It's still playing into those retakes, but this NRG squad has done such a better job at shutting it down and shutting him down. And now as we look into the second half, I get a little bit worried, because playing against DFM, the game plan for Giants, well, it was good on the attack. A lot of it was just kind of gambiting Patino's life for these really fast early executes where he's dashing in and needs to be the make or break on getting that initial pick. So I think a lot of this happened. Any rounds the Giants can get will be on this guy's performance.
Yeah, well, look, it's going to be a tall mountain to climb, and it's going to feel like a mudslide for Giants with the way that the score is 11-1 right now. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
11-1, baby.
The Giants call their way back.
We're gonna find out, but it seems
it's crazy. It's like 13-9. This is the first series to feature 2-3 site maps at a VCT event. Okay. Indigo, how you doing today, man? Like, look at the kills, man. It's not that crazy. Like 3, 6, 5, 7, 7, like 11. It's not like someone 22 kills.
But it doesn't need to be.
We just need 2 rounds. We just need 2 rounds, baby.
I can't help but feel like they've got some sort of read here because the timing is just immaculate. Dropping right behind them, trying to take the wider swing. There was a stun placed well, but the fight, again, is a little bit awkward. Artist, though, trying to clean up the pieces. Gets 1 kill, does a bit of damage to Cloud, and he can hear that plan going off, just trying to catch the same angles. Spamming it right down the line of sight.
We know the guy is there. We know the guy is there. Come on.
Pretty good idea of where he might be.
Oh man, come on, baby! Look! It's done!
Looking at Artist and thinking about the pros and cons versus Ye, and one of the biggest pro in theory, one of the biggest
is that this guy is a jet.
Is that he's demonstrated much more flexibility.
Yeah.
He's played KO and he's played Cypher and he's played all sorts of different things in his time with FPX. And yet, Artist at this tournament...
The fact that the guy dashed there shows that he pre-fired that, guys. He pre-fired it. That is not a, I shoot him, because if you're waiting to see that, oh, he's not even looking at me before I shoot, you're not gonna dash, in my opinion. I feel like that is I just saw him, boom,
Giants like to scramble. Big investment, obviously, with the guns, but the swing
it's done.
through. I believe that's a stun and a paranoia to set that one up, and this could just
GG.
be the final blow. The map in absolute
3 bullets.
for Giants.
That's it. 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 That's it.
As well, just containing. No one was watching for this one. It's a little bit awkward. But
GG!
pretty low enough now that it should just
Classic, 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 classic. Come on, classic, classic, hoodie.
Look at this.
GG's, baby!
Whisper to end the round, but a really, really strong answer back from NRG. We're going to be going to that map number 3.
You couldn't get a more emphatic response to their loss on Lotus.
Come on, man! Come on, man! Look! Look! Look!
Best Haven team in the tournament.
We got this, baby!
Obviously early days, and we'll have to keep track of that. But my God, they look.
Let's go! Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing?
Very
God damn!
Really the entry player.
God damn!
But now artists being empowered on the jet. All of the strats.
It's getting started, man. We're just getting started, man.
FNS is able to play with the defensive rotates. Just everything about it looks gorgeous.
Entire replay is probably just going to be one big reel of NRG footage, honestly.
Yeah, there's not much you can pull for Giants.
NTG, huh?
Little highlights.
NRG. You mean? I'm like,
how do you
oh man, why are we seeing Fitino highlights? There was nothing to highlight from his play, alright, of these Giants, okay? Giants, nice joke. You know, little grasshoppers, that's what they are. Little grasshoppers. We got them, man. Easy in the bag. Who's next?
Yeah, that's one of the most one-sided. Probably.
God, please, I'm not
being
being too confident, am I?
That's devastating.
Forgive me. I just really like my team.
Well, up next is going to be Icebox's map number 3 in this series. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right
Icebox. Damn, that's hot, man. Icebox. Woo! Dude!
Feeling so lost in my disguise. Drop to my knees and pray and cry. How do I see through?
If we grab enough loot, we can make our way to Polar Plateau.
Loot? Check out all for show.
On it.
The hell? Not bad. Dan, how you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, my guy. I'm doing good. Happy to hear that, my guy. NRG, baby. Let me put what I'm trying to tweet out here so you guys can, you know, be up to date on what I'm doing. Guys, do me a favor, please drop a like on the stream, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd really appreciate it. All right, let's What was I trying to tweet out here? Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal your tweet, you know, Dan. NRG all the way, baby, you know. What a dominating. What a dominating showcase. I keep not having words to use. I need to read more books, man, to expand my vocabulary, man. What a dominant, you know. Blech. What a dominant. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not tweeting anymore. I can't find the words I'm looking for. About to get in Valorant and feel like crap because of how bad I am.
We're still playing
I feel you, dude.
And Crashies, who are my previous teammates from Optic, and now we're on NRG together. So the main trio is still here. Som is still our controller player, basically taking Marv's position, and then Artis is taking over Ye's position as our main duelist.
Holy.
Hello, I'm Artis from NRG, and I'm a super flexible player. Now that I'm finally signed and playing with NRG, I'm just happy to be here. In the off-season, we met together.
These guys are sweating, bro.
Content day, and we had a bond instantly.
Brazil is hot. Brazil is hot.
We have
all right.
kind of the same jokes. We just meshed very well together.
We all have the same sense of humor, and then with Artis, we were a little like, we don't know how he is, but we kind of knew that he was a very like energetic human being and just always trying to be funny and stuff like that. So we knew he'd fit right in.
Sorry, just got here, dude. You just missed some of the most insane games in Valorant.
A lot better.
All good, though. Welcome to the stream.
Have to win or we're out. So I think that's definitely put a little fire in us, and yeah, it's gonna be fun to test out our new things versus people.
Our playstyle is gonna be super aggressive. I think we're gonna be in the face. But yeah, I don't want to leak too much, but yeah, I just say you want to be aggressive. Good luck. It's a best of one. If you have one bad day, I'll see you in the flight.
And NRG served Giants a double whopper, but with no cheese, and they walk away with a beautiful, dominating performance on Haven. I said it was going to be like climbing.
That was a giveaway.
There. It seems like
Agent, yeah, I mean, Agent was here for the, you know, I did I gifted 2 subs yesterday. Sadly, none of you got them, you know. Instead, some other OGs got them.
We had to add some content in just to space it out a little bit more. But yeah, no, I mean, they catch them off guard.
13-1.
Nice little A lobby rush to just get into window instantly. Finesse finds that first kill. Crashies there for the follow-up. It was just brutal.
13-1.
No for Giants getting themselves back in whatsoever.
No, they came into this matchup.
Giants had more first kills. First kills don't matter, baby. First kills don't matter, baby. Oh my God. Round after round after round.
The way that they were playing these post plans, just like 2 minutes ago we were talking about this at the halftime, but it felt like Giants never really had a solution, and when you're just going down that far on your defensive
absolute
side,
dominance. Thank you, Dan. I'm gonna steal that again.
You know what I also
now I know what I'm trying to tweet. Absolute dominance from NRG on map 2.
Like that close game on Lotus, and you think, oh, maybe they're mentally boomed. Maybe there's going to be a little bit of a pushback in map number 2. It honestly just felt like Lotus didn't even happen. And FNS and the rest of the team just charged forward on Haven, and charged forward they did.
I mean, the way that they were able to bounce back on this map and take it so one-sided.
Now we go to
things were on Lotus. Granted, yes, they were able to take it into an overtime, but never really felt like they should have
Som's playground.
They had that map pick. It was like a, you know, from recession to renaissance on as they got over onto Haven. It was just absolutely impeccable. Everybody was on point for the side of NRG, and I mean, you got to give a lot of credit, of course, over to Finesse, but pretty much everybody across the board had such a leveled-up performance.
For Rhyme especially, that's got to be brutal, because you go from feeling fantastic, you're a new IGL, you've just diffed Finesse in the calling in map number 1, you go to map number 2, and you just never have an answer whatsoever. That is gutting if you're on the Giants, and if you're Rhyme especially.
Yeah, but I'm expecting them to bounce back here on Icebox, just like
I'm glad for FNS.
One player that definitely
doing really, really good, man.
Artists, right? Maybe
I thought Giants won first. Giants won the first one. Nah.
Because he has a great depth.
It's insane how, goddamn, we were really losing on map 1.
And you just let him go to town.
Then we brought it back to an 4-8 health. And then we were losing 8-12 on Lotus, by the way, our map pick. And then we brought it back to a 12-12. Sadly, we lost overtime. But the clutch is Agent Fire, bro. No. I can't stress. The clutches on map 1, insane, but we still lost it. Map 2, we won 13-1. 13-1. We didn't give them... These guys were saving and... No, they weren't saving. They were trying to save. We hunted them down multiple times, bro. And now, map 3.
Both teams played this in their debut. Both teams are good and they're familiar with Icebox, but what I'm looking at heading into this
Lotus is trash, or am I tripping? Bro, I don't know why teams are playing it, but hey.
After that map number 2, you gotta take a page out of NRG's book and fully reset it.
Let them do what they want to do, you know.
And I don't want to, sit here and be like, oh, I don't think the Giants are going to be able to mentally get themselves back into it, because we know this team is damn good. And if anything, they're giving us a lot this event. If you were a Giants doubter coming into Lock-In, I hope you exit being a Giants believer no matter what happens, because
we're Giants,
really
doubters, man.
Fun to watch. Obviously, Haven didn't go their way, but Icebox, the battleground has changed. You're out of BO1. Go ahead and close it out here if you're Giants. But here goes your Prime Gaming Agent Select, and we'll see what ends up getting bought here, Mimi. But I have a feeling it's going
Crashes on Silver, Victor on KO, FNS on KJ, Som on Viper, and Artist on Sage. So once again, we're not playing a duelist.
Jet. And unlike on Haven, you don't have that breach to support you. It really has to be Fatinho himself stepping up.
Ooh, man, this is going to be a good one, folks. The question is, does NRG have some, I don't know, creepy doll or something like that that's going to allow them to not have to worry about this curse? Or will it really much come back and haunt them here? Game 3 is going to start right now. Let's send it back over to Sideshow and Brent.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, and I think you've set this up quite nicely as well. What Mimi was saying on the desk, the question remains, can Giants bounce back after that absolute flattening on map number 2? It's going to be a big test for this roster that's been, freshly put together.
Yeah, they got a taste of blood on Lotus, right? They could see the opportunity right in front of them, and then they just seem to lose their appetite on Haven. And they let that opportunity slip away, failed to capitalize on it. You're giving NRG another chance now to win the series on Icebox. Comfortable territory for them, at least at this event. And I say that, but their defense side did not look great.
No, it didn't. But improvements can be made for NRG. Had time to think on it. Giants on the attack side now, not wasting any time. War's going to go up. Drone to try and clear these common angles again. It gets them into position quite nicely. Still FNS, or I should say Som, holding at close angle. Fatinho with a dash up draft just to try and clear out yellow. Some cheeky ideas, but at this point, have to wait for that wall, I think, to come back.
The 0 point from Victor has found a lot of information. They know this isn't a fake. They can stack all 5 players from NRG on B.
So, Hypertoxin's going to be back up for Giants. They want to be trying to make a play towards this. That is quite awkward.
That's unlucky.
Yep. Crashy's just trying to hold that utility to try and deny some form of the plant. Taking a couple of stray bullets, but just waiting game, I think. Waiting for any sort of this utility coming up. He's still holding for that wall. FNS tried to swing wide.
Come on, who's winning, who's losing? I'm not focusing.
Really doing a number to them.
If I don't focus, I'm throwing.
From Victor didn't find... Oh, it did find Rhyme, actually. And Nookie. I thought it missed. So that's a value 0 point. It tells them they're still committing to the B hit.
Now here we go. 30 seconds remaining. This wall needs to be broken, but quite just only one portion of it. Still, the dart was sent into the back, and it did light up Rhyme enough that the kill was found.
There we go. Rhyme is dead. There we go.
That could be critical. Just spamming the corner, making sure there's no utility known swarms or anything, but Hoodie's just holding this one. In fact, they have lineups to try and delay this one. The critical element is going to be trying to hold on to yellow, and right now Crashies, this guy is hunting for it. He wants these kills. Another great knife. Wall going to be dropped down. Shock darts across as well. Angle needs to be watched for. But Artis, the wall in play. Dropped over the top. Gets half. Still being pushed. No. It's a lovely double swing. And a fantastic opener for Giants.
No, it was a good wall, but come on.
Start things off nicely.
Better watch out for them shock darts, bro.
They've seen NRG pushed against the ropes by Koi on this map.
Mm.
Very critical pistol round. It helps get that momentum up, economic advantages. There was so much spam through the smoke to start this round off. Massive damage done to 2 of the NRG players, and then Ryan just straight up. Yeah.
Unfortunate, man.
The Giants.
Unfortunate. All good, all good. All good, all good, all good, all good, all good.
Look at that reaction.
Bro, it's pistols, man. Why you...
Oh, yeah, look at that investment.
Someone in chat just said I missed it all. I knew there was a third map. Oh, they won't bounce back.
NRG will definitely have had some conversation.
Willius ain't playing around no more. What do you mean Willius isn't playing around no more?
About how the defense went so poorly versus Koi.
Is he getting to stream? Is he doing a watch party?
Down to them just straight up being slow to begin, weak in the duels, which is not a normal NRG thing, but they were getting eaten alive by Trex, in particular, Shados. Giants have got some nasty fraggers too. NRG are definitely warmed up, you know, they've been doing DM now for the last 2 maps, basically. But if Cloud wakes up, who's been having a bit of a...
Yeah, whatever, Cloud ain't gonna wake up, man.
You've got some dangerous players. Cloud, Fatinho, Nuki.
Finesse. Oh, wow. Entirety.
Bro, look at them. Look at them hunting.
No.
Good read.
Yeah.
Look at them hunting.
Evacuate.
No risk whatsoever.
Getting the hell out of there as soon as they hear the first pistol shot.
30 seconds left.
I'm going to be keeping a close eye over the course of this map as well to Artis as a player and the kind of impact he can have, because we saw him turn up when he was playing the Jet, but, you know, self-proclaimed flexible player, but
bro,
it's a lot harder to have the same kind of input and impact.
Yeah, it's a rough roll.
Yeah, when your role is relegated, especially down to that Sage, but...
Tell you what, Nuki looked fantastic in his opener playing Sage against Detonation.
Wait, are they trying to stop them from saving?
I think NRG, by the look of it, just going to try and play to die to the spike.
Yep.
Kill anybody that tries to escape through that avenue. But yeah, Brent, I am so interested in seeing that. In fact, the head-to-head, if anything, of Artis Nuki to see who can get more value from a really
they've read this.
Position.
They've read this very well, though.
One of them ends up overperforming what you expect from a Sage on Icebox. That could absolutely be a difference maker.
Yeah. It's a similar tale for both of those players, honestly, as well. The fact that, you know, duelist, or in some cases for Artis playing that.
All right.
Prior year, but both taking more of a back seat in these
2-0.
they found themselves on. More supportive roles indeed, but the mechanical skill is still theirs. Definitely seen glimmers of it.
He says he wouldn't be a team player anymore. He never was a team player, man. Wait, what do you mean by team player? Let me ask that first.
Earlier, Brent, the battle of the IGLs, Rhyme getting the better end of Lotus. FNS had a pretty decisive clap back on Haven.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, so heading into this third map, though, it's fairly equal. If Rhyme can cook up something great to dismantle the NRG defense, he'll put a lot of pressure on FNS.
Yeah. Fine, not even that bad, honestly, for Giants with the 2 Vandals still in the hands of Cloud and Hoodie. They didn't end up losing those, and it's a similar play towards B main, making sure that they take this space.
And that's great.
There we go. There we go.
This is something that Som wasn't doing too much, and FNS wasn't doing too much. Last time they played Icebox against Corp, they were kind of letting the plant go down for free on B. I like this, getting much more proactive, spamming.
Yo, Arian, what's up? What's up? What's poppin'? How you doing tonight?
Sage out of play.
And how do you want to play this now? Because you don't have that wall to try and get that safe plant. In fact, it's a whole ton of utility as well. A deep alarm bot in case they push past the wall.
And this is, I think, the big problem with Sage comps on Icebox. If the Sage dies, you got nothing. You don't have a boom bot or a flash from a KO or anything like that to be able to get deep into the site and create space for yourself. So if Nuki falls...
They've got 38 seconds. They're not going A. They're going to try to come B. I need one more person to rotate, man. I need one more person to rotate over here. This is definitely where they're, you know, trying to plant.
Players gearing up for potential push forwards, and it looks like they are trying to take matters into their own hands, right past the wall.
What?
You can't be pulling that out, Victor. Not again.
Oh my God, this guy is insane! Are you kidding me?
How does it always Victor?
Why is it always this guy?
Or something. Someone check his PC.
Someone check his PC!
He's finding 4-leaf clovers every time he goes outside.
What is that, dude?
Maybe just resetting his aim, but...
What is that? Oh
is quite absurd.
He's made a pact with the devil or the dev team, and I'm not sure.
That's a good one. Holy smokes.
Just absurd, but NRG, they get that round online. For
what am I watching?
Bonus round. Giants might struggle as well with how slow they've been playing. NRG is disciplined enough that they've got good rotations at that U-tilt, and as well, you can see getting really good value from Victor, spotting, I believe, 2 players there in B main. Redrone, 1 player found. Tino has to back away.
And this defensive setup from NRG, you see Crashies come to reinforce Ardis. Ardis was playing on his own defending A quite a bit against Koi, as NRG were forced to pull a lot of.
He was saved like 10 games in a row just to fill in. Now he's in. Oh, that's what you mean by he. Okay, he won't be a team. Okay, I get.
Right there with Ardis, ready to support. They have recon dart if there's anything to happen.
Dude, I play Phoenix all the time, man.
It's so difficult, and now a full stack.
I mean, this is just.
I mean, I'm trying to help my team, but hey, Phoenix all the way to Diamond. I'm gonna do Phoenix all the way to Ascendant.
Wall online for Ardis though, and now he's got a great angle just to peek himself over and try and take that fight. Dash forwards into Nest, and Crashies was holding for it. Awesome. Waiting, and then the wall still up, just trying to swing through.
We got spiked though. Okay, they picked it up.
Most of the situation, but not enough for them. Lovely spray down by Som. This guy is just firing at all cylinders. That's a flawless round for them.
Woo! Let's go, baby! Oh man! Oh man! Look!
Devastating. This A defense.
NRG is locked in.
Last time we saw it. And great positioning from Crashies too. I was waiting for Crashies to use his recon dart.
Timeout already?
Want to give away his position.
Timeout already?
Because he's
and this guy's timing out already?
Great stuff.
Are they timing out already?
Timeout taken here by Giants.
Ah, timeout taken.
Good,
guys, 1 second. I gotta pee real quick.
It's not going to be for the next round. Giants are forced
You'd
to
love
take
to see
eco,
it.
so this is going to be more about round 6, allowing NRG to take the control of the game, take a bit of a lead. It's going to be devastating for the Giants players if they let this series slip out of their hands. I mean, slip might give me the wrong word. It was control was completely ripped out of their hands.
Yeah.
On Haven,
no chance. They had no chance. And that question that we posed at the beginning of this map here, is it possible for Giants to bounce back after that massive loss on Haven?
Well, I would like to see Giants playing more towards the middle of the map at least a little.
Sure.
Trying to get rid of that turret would be useful, or trying to apply some pressure to Tube and just drag some players away from A and B. You don't have to go for a full mid push. You just have to make NRG commit resources to it so that it frees up the site. Yeah.
In this particular instance, Giants obviously, as we said prior, knocked down to that half by round, a bit of an eco for them. Ardis, this angle, oh my goodness, that's a little bit strained, I would say.
All good.
A wider swing, he does survive, doesn't he, and gets the wall online as well, so drone getting the most value, actually. I think that's 2 tags.
That's a weird wall, though. I don't think he's going to... I mean, look at that wall. Any attacker from pipes can just jump over it.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
It's fine. Eco round 3v5. Giants not looking to pose too much difficulty here.
They've got him contained as well. A deeper push by Som in mid. He's getting a lot of information right now for them as well, knowing that they haven't crossed.
Yeah. I think the big question here is going to be what Giants do in the next. Yeah, can they inflict any level of damage to keep NRG's economy in check? It's not looking likely. And
what's going on? Yes!
Get the eco kills.
He spotted. I wonder if they're just...
I don't know what's going on and how. What is going on is going on, but...
Go for it, Ardis.
See if Nuki will shut him down or what. There's the dart.
There we go.
Easy pickings.
It's not quite as impressive as Som's ace.
No, I missed the ace.
Movies, I don't think.
I missed it.
Just cleaning up the players. Sheriffs everywhere.
Gets the confidence up though, and now he's one away from an ult.
Yeah.
Funneling all those kills.
Makes you look better on the stats at the end of the game.
Of course.
But this is the round where Giants took their time out to try and solve, right? This is where Giants have got to come up with
Let's go. Let's go.
Lockdown. So if they try and play towards B control early on in the round, they might be able to pick that up and use it wherever they like.
Crash's ult's ready already.
Having said that, Hoodie is not with the B players.
Yeah, it's going to be that 2-3 split. Not too much emphasis being placed onto mid by Giants.
Yeah, no one has been exploring mid. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird from the attackers, man.
I think it tagged all 3 players there.
No mid exploration.
Giants are fantastic. Just a lineup that you've got to be aware of, I think, and play around the timing. And the problem with that is if you do just wait, you're worried that NRG have taken all of that space in B main, and then you might have a much more difficult time on that area of the map.
That's normal for Icebox.
Still committed to B.
I mean, when you have a Sage Wall in kitchen, yes, but they haven't been using the Sage Wall in kitchen, you know? They've got a Viper Wall that usually would cut off mid, you know? Like, I don't know if...
He's been sending it
I mean, I know generally people would rather go A or B, but 5 rounds now, these guys have not tried to explore mid to have someone who's gonna like play slow mid. That's crazy.
He has spotted out that there are players still there.
Same.
Does he still want to be playing here? Oh my goodness, a bit of back away, spam over the top, and again you can see that value. Victor spots 4 players, but there's 29 seconds left, and the time is running low once more. Toxins are up here for Ryan, but it's how they use this utility in the wall. Drop down, it's weakened. Not enough spam for them,
Fitinos! There we go.
Victor again, who's just claiming these kills. Right down his line of sight angle. It's watched for the counter spam there to try and survive, but time again is the name of the game with 10 seconds remaining. The spike drops to the ground and crashes with the ult. Josh, you called it. Not enough time for them to try and win this one now. The players just need to survive.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
Close to the corner. Another round.
Let's go, dude!
Early round pressure.
NRG! NRG with the energy! Let's go!
Brutal when they try and run down the clock like that.
Yeah, but I think full credit
Let's
to
go.
NRG for actually forcing the
Let's
push
go,
down.
let's go.
If you look at some of these knives from Victor, you were calling it out, Brian. Beginning of the round, it tags onto tons of them. So they're worried about a B stack. And then there was a second 0 point that came through, and it suppressed Nookie, it suppresses Rhyme. They don't have the wall, Viper or Sage wall, so they can't plant. And then as soon as, you know, the NRG players have got this internal timing in their head. They know when the players become unsuppressed.
I am actually so happy. I am actually so happy right now.
The other utility in the spam, and it just becomes impossible for Giants to get a plant down.
So
I think
layers.
Insane credit has to be given to Victor there for just finding the god.
Nah, dude. Holy smokes. We're killing it.
Suppressed the whole time.
Yeah. And I'm wondering what was the play that was being made, because I believe it's that round there where the timeout was supposed to play its part, but a short
Tech pause player. Someone slammed their keyboard.
I was going to say, I'm not going to be honest with you. I'm going to lie to you, Brent. I think I didn't, what I was going to say is I didn't see a plan.
No.
And I think that's because it was so disrupted by NRG.
The
information and the suppression.
At least that's what I think they're trying to say.
Ruins whatever game plan you've got. Possibly Pipson was talking to them about a post-plant situation, assuming they'd be able to get there.
True, it is hard to go mid because of the angles.
Very basic Icebox game.
And they've not been able to control a site so well to have someone lurking mid. It's like
they haven't found an ability.
They need all hands on deck, you know?
This is about the most basic Icebox composition that you could craft, and a lot of people are going in very different directions with the map now.
I think back as well to that Icebox map the Giants played versus Detonation, and it was relatively one-sided, but I will say the game plan was pretty similar to what you're seeing here, I think, on their attack side. It was very one-dimensional, hard hits towards the sites. A team like Detonation, they didn't quite have the coordination to try and shut that one down, but NRG are a different breed entirely when it comes to this team and this roster. But
and we're back into the game, but it is Giants on another eco. Nookie with a hero rifle, and Fatinho's got a blade storm to work with, so there is some danger. But it's not great.
Not great. Could do some damage with it though. Drone's going to get broken, spots the one player, so they know they're loitering around that area, at least of a few.
Someone's got to break that drone.
It's devastating too.
Nice.
Even if the NRG players die or get a single kill, so many of them are going to get ults online for the next important round.
Oh, that's so good.
Try and chew through. Doing this setup, look at that, the alarm bot being utilized actually for the one side there.
A couple guys low. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way you can really salvage this one, otherwise that doesn't look like
Coutinho, isn't that the guy with the knives? He's not having a pop-off round. When he's used how many knives? He's got like 2 knives left, man.
With 40 seconds left.
They never work, Brent.
They don't really work now.
Maybe they were just worried about.
They're gonna have to push this A.
It's gonna be an A re-hit, but Nuki got suppressed, and I think that should give them the read that it's gonna be an A re-hit.
Yeah, I think this is just a particularly awkward round for them.
Yep. There's not much you can do there. Oh, they're done.
Players just getting beamed down as they try and cross into these angles. And
brutal.
Yeah, brutal.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
As well, are going to start to get a lot of ults on line 4.
Yep.
NRG as well, I think.
Crashes 8,400. Crashes is stacked. Crashes is stacked, man. Art is 8-1. Oh man. Oh man.
For Giants to take rounds off.
You love to see it, man.
Completely in control.
Bro. Man was so good. They keep showing the weird camera, weird fist bumps between the NRG guys, man.
Same sort of drone being used. That's cut out early though, so it doesn't get a good clearance of B main for Cloud.
And Ardis has got his operator online. I don't know whether they spotted it on B, but they're definitely avoiding it, whether intentionally or not. Ardis is up. It was a bit of a game changer even in the game against Koi, but he was only able to get it online in round 10. This time, the economy working way better for NRG. Online just after the halfway point.
Deep position by Crashes. He's played here before, narrowly avoiding the shots that were sent his way.
There we
but
go.
Again, it's that dash play. The Tino was there, and it feels like again a counterplay on the part of Crashes.
Dude.
Lacking your jet to be able to get past this Viper wall. Again, just bogged down by Otis Util.
Who's dead? The jet.
So difficult, but now wall being used in response to all of this. Crossfire as well set up on top of 410. Hoodie's going to be dropping back, but last player left standing.
30 seconds left.
Got to pull off a miracle, and
6-2, baby.
just not happening.
6-2, baby. 6-2, baby.
So largely in control now.
We're in control. We're in 6 rounds back to back to back to back. Oh my lord.
He's got that free ace against the ecos. But in terms of
good job, NRG. Good job, NRG, bro.
It's been Crashies.
Oh man, Shets is so happy, man. The guy's just smiling, man.
The Giants have to make an adjustment to that. They are never going to win an A round if Crashies is always killing Fortinio, and there's no trade possibility. You either need to pound that area with Util, and they don't have enough. You know, they don't have a comp that really can throw a lot up there. Or they need somebody going across the rope with Fortinio, I think. Where Fortinio dashes to the left, and someone goes across the rope to the right, and they sandwich Crashies.
Something to break it.
Make a flat patty out of him.
You can just see how difficult it is for Giants. Even on this round, obviously stacked up, seeing if they can really good fights with the
I missed the first one.
They got. Up, but he did manage to catch that timing, so he's worked his way around. A slow orb doing a lot to slow it down, and there is that trade in play. So
Viper's pit.
Yeah, Rifle picked up as well. Rhyme.
Rifle picked up.
This down.
I think you've got to drop this down.
There's a wall in play as well.
This is one of your best opportunities to win a round. I know you're 2v3, but still not going for it.
Not opting. A little bit worried there. That was a little bit miscoordination, I think, but Victor does make the most of it, I think. The flash did miss at the end of the day, just down to Fortinio now. 1v2. Tap onto the spike, and they double face it. They know he has to wide swing that.
7-2.
And whether they've got a plan for the
whoa, Dan, I'll stop you right there. What the flip is that supposed to mean, man? We don't want Giants to win. Why are you gonna gift subs on a loss for us? Why are you gonna gift subs on a loss for us? Come on, man. Come on. Don't be like that. Gift some subs on the dub for the team, baby. You know, like pop some champagne on the dub. It's like man said I.
Battered in the previous map.
Look at this guy. Holy smokes. Exactly. It's like, yo, Fega, you lost. Let's go. It's like, no. You ain't gonna make me root for Giants. Not happening. Maybe I'll root for them to get one more round, you know? 9-3. 9-3 half. 9-3 half. Yeah, I'm fine with that. No, we don't want the 9-3 curse, man. Never. We never won that, bro.
That not being broken. Vitinho still just holding close. Now the Viper's Pit will get them in, but oh my words! Victor just absolutely snapping it around. That rifle spam over the top. Hoodie will punish that util being used by Crashies. Did not have a weapon in his hands, but there is a res available. Now the shorties. Not in the hands of him. Ryan will be able to get that plant down. Lockdowns as well. Exchange. Now a Hunter's Fury to try and break one section of it. Up close and personal. Crashies deals with it once more, but the trades are good by Rhyme. Still holding it towards the back, but the lockdowns, they weren't dealt with. And
you've got to be kidding me.
Rough timing.
Massive mistake on either side here. Anything could really happen on the top, and Evanes dealt with. Just trying to run and punish something. Artist now with the operator in this retake. Pops it out for the rifle with only 10 bullets. They almost lined it up for him.
Oh my
Giants,
God.
they get another round.
And I was being critical.
Exactly, I know it won't happen. Oh, now I get your point. Now I get your point. God damn it! Yo, Skepta, what's up, man? Welcome back. Oh, man.
And they pop down the ult and play off it.
That was unfortunate.
Cloud as he went for a ambitious Hunter's Fury.
7-3. Guys, this is still close. This is still close.
But can they do that again without the...
How many are we right now? I think we're...
I think Cloud has been droning the same position at the beginning, and it's been cancelled.
Well, reveal is one way to say it. Unlock is more the word, but reveal, I'll take reveal. I like that too. Guys, I'll reveal a new emote that you guys won't use when you're members.
I don't think it's possible to break the knife immediately unless it's a really wide swing.
Hold on.
I think you've got to just try and add an extra layer to it. Maybe Vitinho with the updraft dash play over to the cross. Excuse me. Saved it for yellow, and guess what? Well, ready and waiting. Not too many players there. The angles watched for. Nana Swarm at his feet. Has to back away, and with Evanes falling, just a bit more dangerous now.
Baited.
Doesn't know where these players are exactly.
Oh my goodness, you love to see it. You love to see it. We've got Spike. Chill some. I know you want some. All right, come on, chill. You got it. Exactly. Reload that then. You got it. There we go. Easy. Light work. Artist on that flank. Rhyme doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, look at this.
On to Rhyme.
Oh.
Flank timing the wall. Saving him for about a moment, but
8-3.
not even enough. What a massive round from Som.
Thank you, Skepta. Thank you.
Help of his team as well, just backing them up.
We're killing it. We're 4 members away. We're 4 members away.
No clue how to deal with
essentially 5. 4, 5 next, same thing.
And I think you have to credit the rest of NRG.
We're 4. To be exact.
Breaking the recon.
I don't know. I thought you could slide the amount of members you could give away. But anytime I try to give, you can only give like 1, or 5, or like 10 or 20. I think at some point there was like a slider. It's kind of weird. I can't see the slider.
Final round of the first half here, so
it's a terrible buy too from Giants.
Yeah, just nothing in the bank.
Bro.
Sort of decent purchase going. Of course, have 2 rifles, but it feels like Giants just running out of ideas a lot of the time. That drone gets such good information, honestly. Vitinho rotating towards A. Gonna make them quite aware of this now. You can see that drone coming through. Artist has to back away. Was tagged up. Doesn't drop down the wall, but the Viper wall is going to be causing a lot of issues. And now the no command. So many tools at the disposal of NRG to just start rotating.
Testing.
Kill needs to be found for them. But it just doesn't look likely. All that utility.
There we go.
To the one angle. Triple face as well.
9-3 half. Let's go.
A chance in hell.
I said this map belongs to freaking Som, man. Come on. Look at that. 12 kills, 9 assists.
They can't buy a round at the moment.
Yeah.
Said it. I said it. I said it. I said it.
Going to do it for the first half of Icebox.
I was gonna do it for the first half, man. Anyways, what I was saying was, it's funny how people's
Let's go. I tell you right now, NRG is looking to just joint this chicken strip right out of the hands of Giants here.
Let's go, baby! Some Hanson was gifted. Make it through. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Skeptra. I appreciate it, my guy.
By NRG, and I think this just goes to show, like, yes, you know, Lotus, that was a, it didn't go the way they would have wanted to, but NRG is really good at the rest of the game.
They really rattled the cage by taking that first map of Lotus. NRG have just incredibly, just clap back. There's
now, when I'm reading your name, Skeptra, you know, you got one gifted. Appreciate it, my guy. I need a sub.
Anyway, it's just been a brutal ride right now for Giants. And
drop a like on the stream, share the stream, you know, all that stuff. If you do all that stuff, you know, the likelihood of you getting gifted probably, you know, goes up by like, if I remember the, you know, the math and the algorithm, it was like 0.001%, something like that. But hey, it increases your chances. Drop a like, share the stream, you know, let a friend know that we're, you know, doing gifted subs here. NRG's winning. Hyped. Watch party.
All coming out. Giants have barely been allowed to get that spike.
Giants can't do jack, man.
That was the kind of main point.
Giants can't do jack, man.
And they never had an opportunity.
I mean, compared to the Rays, we're just not seeing any value found whatsoever across either of these latter two maps here from Fatino. Right now, he's finding himself with 8 first deaths in these rounds.
8 first deaths.
Not having a good time. But let's go ahead and take a look at this. He's having an excellent time.
Oh, yeah.
It's Victor. It's a great God. He is
you give Fega 1 million shekels. What country is this shekels again?
We expect he's going to have to be kind of being the one leading the charge for them as they do get ready to go over on this attack.
12 kills, 3 deaths.
Alongside him, but he's been putting up some solid numbers. He's been getting some wild
Let's
kills,
go,
stuff
dude.
that he should never be able to pick up.
Literally, I remember.
And of course, it was Patino
some
who was the opposite end
African
of that
country, maybe.
down shot where she's trying to noise cancel. But yeah, Victor has been having a massive turnaround performance in these last.
Everybody's doing fantastic on.
Everyone is playing incredible on the side.
9-3 blessing for NRG, man.
They proved they can do it. They took a map, but now they need to do something harder. They need to come back to try and stay alive in this tournament. It's going to be so difficult.
Well, there's one time to try and just, you know, put the curse on them. It's right now. 9-3. What better time to now to do it? Let's send it back over to Brendan's Sideshow and see if Giants can fight back.
That is the big question, isn't it? Golden Boy, can Giants fight back, or are they just going to crumble before our eyes? Great start.
NRG have only lost 9 post plans at LOCKIN.
Modest said it best, you know, they really have rattled the cage and awoken the beast that is NRG.
They have 34 out of 43 post plans. That is insane. It would have been better if we saw a stat-wise rather than
NRG so far in this series have got the plan on their
34-43. I don't know.
25 times. I mean, they've literally got the spike down.
Yeah.
24 out of 25 times. Ridiculous.
This pistol round set up by Giants so far. There is a bit of utility being used here just to relieve the pressure. And Anaswarm at the back so that Fatino can play there, but the recon dart wasn't broken. Guess what? Crashies, who's right behind him, playing inside the Cloudburst. Oh my goodness, eventually dealt with.
Okay.
It's down, and it's an unusual plant location.
It's an unusual plant location, my guy.
That chance to play in this post plant.
I mean, somebody can jump on that wall, though.
This is in a bit of a sticky spot.
Shock darts are good to clear off a lot of that utility. I believe that was 2 Nanoswarms on there, but they want to take the fight. 2 of them once more. Whoa. No bullets in the clip. Has to reload. Heard the drop. A bit of run and gun action with the frenzies. And how do they want to play this one now? Because time is running low.
Man's low.
Backing away. The headshot fouled.
There we go. Double digit, baby. Double digit, baby. Double digit, baby.
Just continuing to plow their way forwards.
Oh man!
Demonstrating the value of experience. It really is giving me flashbacks to DRX playing against BBL, where
this is
one
insane.
of the maps is really close, and that underdog team is able to push the favorite to the very limit, and then the other 2 maps they just collapse. And the depth in the map pool, or the experience on stage, the clutch factor.
Yeah, the clutch factor, man. Oh, man. Dude, these guys are insane.
It's going to be a force buy for Giants.
These guys are insane.
Yeah, it's a must. Absolute must. They're going to need something special to slower play by NRG in this round. You can see them just taking the space for now, waiting to see if there's some utility being used. Cloud's drone. And it fades away. Doesn't spot a thing other than the turret. No information given. Players start to rotate back off from Giants. They expect it to be a different...
They're forcing, right? They have to.
To just contact up. Patino left unaware. And no one was watching that angle for him. Wonderful timings, but still, damage being done. Nuki does make it a bit more even. Where is he playing right now? On top of the wall, still dealt with. Artis eventually connecting the shots and planning right behind the wall. Needs a bit of coverage. Son wants to play up close. That 2v2 has to be a win now for Giants.
It's desperate.
Finding the angle, it's a double fight. They know he's close now and weak enough that it is just once again easy.
11-3. They save.
A Giants throw their last.
Can you save? Okay, yeah, I guess they save. Bro,
NRG are clean in this.
It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's oh man.
One round was the case. One enemy remaining. They ended up winning prior.
It's over. NRG move. Oh man.
Nothing going for them. Yeah, nothing going for them.
And Bren, we talked about Ardis, you know, whether or not he'd be able to have this level of impact. Now going over to the Sage, he certainly has here.
Yeah, there's been no drop off in his individual performance.
Not in the slightest.
Guy is demolishing.
Even if you take out the anti-eco ace, yeah. He's still been putting up very consistent results, anchoring fantastically, and he's not even going to be asked to do much on this attack side.
So NRG opting for a very similar play. Drone was used prior by Cloud, so he doesn't have that tool. Contact working their way up, but we'll see if there's some util behind this just to make it that much more dangerous. Now just holding. Now the dart's online. Knife against the back, that gets broken, and that is going to prompt for that Viper Ward to go up. It's difficult to try and push through this one. Rhyme holding close now to 410. Needs a massive shot, needs a massive play to happen. Still the players are there. One shot found for the trade. Necessary now with the spray down. So I'm still cleaning them up and doing the most for them. Hoodie dropped down to 1 HP.
Bro, 1 HP.
Yeah, plays his life now. Still down to that 2v2. Crashies. Watching the one particular angle. Has to know.
We're not losing this.
In case they are on rafters, but biding their time now.
We're not losing this. We're not losing this. We're not losing this.
His hands isn't the best weapon for the job. Hoodie falls at the end. Som cleans it up and an ace to finish. Impeccable performance from this guy. When the expectations were rough, they were up in the air just before the tournament even began, but he has showcased just absolutely amazing stuff over the course of this tournament.
Yes, Som looks monstrously good. Icebox, his playground.
Icebox, I called it. Icebox is this guy's playground, dude.
Crucial, important kill here.
So calm.
And exuberant at the end. They can feel it.
Let's go,
1,000 chances
dude.
here for NRG to put the nail in Giants' coffin. It is inevitable, inexorable. Giants have had nothing to say for these last 2 maps.
Not much, but maybe Cloud could make a minor difference there. No one quite watching that angle.
GG, GG, GG.
See what the reaction is now from NRG.
Art is down, okay. You see? Oh, okay,
A couple of moments like that just to offset it. Enough damage done to Som that the turret eventually finishes the job and a push through. Well, not a care in the world. Giants playing sometimes gonna make the
whatever.
Play.
Whatever.
Okay, so one of those 1,000 chances taken away.
Whatever. We don't care.
Could Giants possibly put something together here?
We don't care. We ain't scared.
So far away from being a close game at all.
It's got to be 8 in a row.
We ain't scared. Are you guys scared?
It's just nigh impossible.
Are you guys scared? Come on, man.
And for Giants,
this is in the bag. This is in the bag.
Their first time on stage. And for a lot of these players, first time on a big stage as well. It's only Nuki and Hoodie that have that experience turning up to an event of this size.
Rhyme just holding that close angle there. Jump peek.
They have it this round, man.
Rushes He's overextending himself, and now the drone's going to be used. A lot of positioning.
Nothing he can do there. There we go. There we go.
Watch for players all over the place now. Hunter's Fury, that's a reason.
There we go.
That is a great punish by Som. But eventually traded once
GG.
more.
GG. Can we get some spams in chat? GG. Out of my face.
Oh my god. Doesn't even opt for the play. Doesn't even opt for the spike to go down. But Hoodie does claim the kill. FNS so low that it's really just coming down to timings.
L.
And that's a round where NRG has terrible weaponry. And it's still down.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Pulls it out. The Brazilian crowd are rooting very heavily for Giants here.
Enemy remaining.
I think that might just be the classic loud NRG rivalry.
Yeah.
It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
There's another one. 7 in a row now required for Giants. But NRG
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
And crazy.
Do me a favor, guys. Please drop a like on the stream. Let's hit 10 likes. I would really appreciate it.
If they wanted to. They could probably get in just with Victor's ultimate and then play post-plant.
All right.
Viper's Pit, whatever they want.
12-5. All right, team. Let's end this.
Call gets made there. So no command popped off, but an instant response there with the lockdown.
Yeah, that's a really nice play, actually. Hoodie's got to have been waiting for that ready to use instantly as a response.
Yeah. So it does push them back.
I like that crashes, man, in his chewing gum. Guy makes me want to chew gum, bro. And the way he chews his gum, like, this guy's like, man, I got this, you know? Really cool guy. Really, really cool guy. Okay, they saw 2 of us there. VCT, no, you're not the upper, man. You're not the upper. You're not that guy. Somebody tell this guy he's not that guy, please. There we go. Lockdown. Now you gotta get out of there. Now you gotta get out of there.
Shock dart, Nana Swarm, a lot of damage. That does
What
break
the flip?
Well played, well anticipated by Giants.
Another plan, but what else can be done now? Coutinho, operator purchase. Just trying to catch these random stray shots into it. 30 seconds drop down now, and Crashies looks like he wants to try and make a play. And look at this, Cloud holding close. The angle watched for. There was an attempt of a push through. The wall not being broken though. They are set up for success potentially. Artist drop down to know-how for it all, and it's all up to FNS. The 1v5 Giants. Good utility, an amazing round by Cloud individually.
All good. Whatever. 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 We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
And glimmers of life.
Yeah.
Perhaps the pressure relieved from their shoulders a little bit now that there's nothing to lose. They just have to send full pedal.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry, okay? We got this. Relax, relax. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. We're gonna win this thing, okay? Let me take care of these L's. Besides, I think I'm the one who jinxed it. How many L's did I put there? 7. They just may get 7 rounds, guys. My bad. My bad. Time to spam some W's in chat. Any members? Just Zomki and I. Yikers.
Good to see them a little loose.
Zomki, are you insane?
It's almost necessary, I think, in these kind of positions as well. You tense up a little bit too much, you just slip further into despair. But
I would agree.
We got this, guys. We got this. There we go. There we go.
Because NRG invested a ton of ultimates, and you know,
that looks good.
The answers to it. They had layers. They had answers. Giants.
Sorry, yeah, I see you sending your messages, but you guys know the bug. Was feeding my pets. All good, Skeptra.
Yeah, fantastic usage of the ult game by Giants.
Zomki, you're gonna get yourself timed out, okay? Are you insane? Are you insane? What is your problem, son? What is your goddamn problem? We got this, we got this. NRG timeout, we gotta slow them down. Look at some 20 and 10 with 9 assists. This man is, this is his playground.
And NRG are good enough to capitalize.
Yeah.
Last time we saw an eco, in fact, a thrifty almost worked for NRG.
They almost stole.
This is his playground.
So they are knocked down to the Stingers in the half armor.
Fatinho's going to get challenged here with the operator over towards B. He's 3 and 16 right now, a far cry away from how good he was in map 1.
And look at the difference in terms of the value that drone's able to get from one half to the next. Cloud was always getting denied with the knife, but it pushes Fatinho all the way back. Gotta respect that.
He's playing in front of the Viper wall, though. Yeah. Looking to get cheeky.
Flash over the top and a dart, just in case.
But there's no one there from Giants.
What a
oh
repeat.
My God, he still gets it.
Yep, just takes Artis' head off. A little bit overkill for the job still. Now the players are moving forwards. NRG, what is that? The fragment need. Drop to their feet. And they're getting low. They're getting low.
There we go.
Moving forwards. It's all up to Victor.
Ooh.
Maybe with a few more bullets, he could have made some magic happen. But
guys,
ultimately, got a bit scrappy still. Giants, they do claim at the round.
Bit of a confidence play, perhaps, from Fatinho, too.
Who jinxed it? Who jinxed it? I know it's not me.
Right now on the scoreboard.
I know it's not me.
He just hasn't been able to get anything going.
Yay?
From 20 kills in the first half of this series.
Fega be like, let me save that real quick for a tweet. I already sent out the tweet, dude. This is his playground. Guys, it's Zomki, guys. I swear, Zomki jinxing this thing. 12-7. Look at this nonsense.
But this one particularly dangerous, I would say.
All right, it's all good. We win this right here. God, please. Oh, last round we didn't even have rifles.
Well, the fact that Artis
okay.
has that where's available crashes. Oh, this timing. But you know, unaware of this, if he overextends, oh, this could be brutal. And crashes is just contact. Whoa, lurking us all the way through, but quick reactions from Fatinho to be able to find a kill.
And his intuition kicking in there. Even though he had no idea that Crashies was in that spot, Spidey senses tingling.
All NRG needs is to win one. We just need to win one. Look at this luck from FNS.
Crashes though with that res online now. Oh, a lot of damage. Okay, FNS is in a bit of trouble. Does manage to vacate the section of mid. Fatinho taking a very risky peek. Another shot fired right into the Sage Wall. Artist from the high ground now just trying to cover these players, and there is no challenge really to break this wall. And this setup,
broken.
Yeah. The setup is now going to become so difficult to break. There's a Hunter's Fury as well to try and back up NRG in this post plant.
This looks wild though. Artist's crosshair placement is going to be awful for Hoodie. Still gets the kill.
Still gets the kill and drops down even closer. Slow walk close. Fatinho over the top now. He needs to get some value. He needs to get a kill, and he does find the one. But there is timing needs to be played. The rest to bring Hoodie back up.
Crashies has ult.
Is ticking. Crashies has his ult on his
Let's go! Let's go! WSM! WSM! Let's go!
It's just not possible for him. 13-7 will be the score.
That's it, baby!
NRG, what an answer back after that map one.
That's what I'm talking about, man!
From Som as well, man. Woo! He has just gone from strength to strength on this stage.
God damn!
For anybody doubting him, he is out there performing at such a high level against.
Let's go! Let's go!
For a player who doesn't have that experience on the big stage, the guy is.
That's what I'm talking about, man. W streamer, man.
The movement, it's all just clean. There's nothing flustered about it.
And for Giants, yeah, we have to say goodbye to Giants after a great first map on Lotus. Unfortunately, the series went from a whopper to a whimper as they just slid out the final two matches. But
from a whopper to a whimper, man.
Here. And this is a team where Rhyme doesn't have very much experience. The players are playing different roles. And so when you look towards the NEA, well, they've got some ability to be a dark horse pick. Absolutely.
My boys, let's go!
He moved one step closer now, putting an end firmly to that question of.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Starters to these tournaments, not being able to really fire on all cylinders off the rip, and maybe the questions does still remain, given the fact that they lost map one, but now they really are just sailing their way through this bracket. Clear favorites, at least.
You love to see it, man. Let's go, dude.
Clear favorite.
This guy's a fantastic man.
Accept that.
Woo!
I think a lot of people would have them playing up against Loud in that next round.
It's going to be a hard one to call. You are right.
Oh my God, what a game that would be. The rivalry that has just defined the early era of Valorant, I think.
Nice work, nice work.
Still yet to play against Karmine Corp. That's going to be the game later on today. My God,
Loud versus Karmine Corp. I want Karmine Corp to win.
On the match that they're good at. I think the fact that they picked Lotus though and lost it, maybe that's going to be a strategic problem for them moving deeper into the bracket. Maybe they're going to have to start banning that against some teams later on. We have to see. But
what is this guy wearing?
Haven,
that a guy? Hello.
Unbelievable. Som's Viper.
My bad.
So clean. When it works, it works.
When it works, it works.
It's crazy that artists can speak to that guy after, you know.
Not showing us too much in terms of the other maps that they have been playing, but yeah, from what we've seen, it's just been absolutely top notch.
Some is match MV freaking P.
Where they have yet to really demonstrate Ascent.
Nah, dude.
I don't know whether that's to hide something that used to be great at Ascent. And they haven't shown us Fracture that they used to be awesome at.
Yeah.
Also, they haven't shown us Pearl, which used to be a crazy good map for them.
It's been the decider, I think, in mapping bans of their first match, but yeah, we haven't quite seen it.
Yeah, just not necessary.
They have been strong at it in the past, though, so who knows? A lot of unknowns still, but one thing is certain.
Look at that high pitch.
Playing around.
I think Giants can go home feeling fairly happy about how they played today. There's going to be a lot of disappointments in that they weren't able to capitalize off being 1-0 up in the series, but they just got comprehensively outplayed on the second two maps. give them a while. I mean, there's Ryan on his stream. He was in the post-match interview last time saying...
Man has so many high-pitch moments, man.
But my man's got a proper long-term career plan.
that is really long.
That is him looking way into the future. LOCKIN obviously not the final goal for all of these teams here that are in the partnership.
Some FNS or artists. Nah, it's some, dude.
If I had to push you for one on the optic side,
I would, listen, I got a soft spot for the eye gelling, I think. I would go for FNS personally. I think you could make arguments and claims.
It's some.
That guy was just monstrous.
It's some, 100%. It's some, literally. And guys, let me know what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts in chat?
I think Som was fantastic map 3.
Who do you think is match MVP? Like for the 3 maps? It's some, literally. Any other answer is wrong.
Going to be setting up that second series of the day. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you soon.
It's gonna be Skepta, okay, dude. Indeed, Skepta. How could I forget? My bad. That it's some 100%, bro. It's some. Any other answer is wrong. Any other answer is wrong, man. Still says 1 vote. Stop the count. Stop the. Let's go, dude. Bro, you missed the comma. Well, no, I didn't. On your tweet. Any other answer is wrong. It's on any other. No. Can I edit a reply? Can I edit a reply? Doesn't look like. It's some, comma, any other answer is wrong. Yeah. I was looking at this. This is an apostrophe, not a comma, but. How many votes now? 1,900. Yeah, at least this guys know what's up, man. Who cares? Well, someone reading it might just be a little bit confused. Forgot my chewing gum first map, really? Dude, this guy makes me want to chew gum, man. Gotta mute this music, if not I'm gonna get, struck copyrightly. (1-2-1) versus Giants. GG NRG fam. GG NRG on top, man. Summer Icebox, man. A match made in heaven. Yeah, me ain't making it past round 2. What the hell? Some shade of brown, and all people who are obsessed with this some shade of weirdo. That's right. Wait, what? Okay, we're not gonna get into this right now, but gotta save this tweet for later on. "59 seconds there." What a freaking series, guys. What a freaking series right there. That was insane. Yo, dog can grow a beard like this. What? Man can grow a mustache like this? What the? What else are you hiding, my guy? When NRG Valorant is undefeated on LAN. Let's go, dude.
This is exactly what happens.
Ouch.
And then, wah! To all the men in the world, if this is
The Giants. Play energy.
Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, they're back. Loud versus Karmine Corp will be hype. Dude, I'm watching that, man. I'm rooting for Karmine Corp. God bless Aspas, but yeah.
It's time for another epic chapter in the never-ending story of NA versus EMEA. We have NRG taking on Giants Gaming. Two
Oh, I can pause my music now.
squads, but only one can move on.
Let's go, Bobby. Let's go party. Yeah.
Read this.
What the hell?
Rhyme does an even better job of making sure to clear him out. Going out on top here, pushing for the smoke. Rhyme getting 3 kills in a round. The Red Bull clutch. A bit of a jiggle with the movement, and still 2 players remain.
I think those two teams are insane.
Ooh, that's a squeaky one though, isn't it, Bren? That is a squeaky one.
But just the duel's being taken. Fatinho though, Nuki backing him up, and now it's down to Ardis. Baiting the angle once more, and it's found the fight. Nuki takes it.
And NRG really pushed them, but Giants say, we gotta win in OT? Alright, fine. Have it your way. I don't like these rounds very often.
Because the Brazilian teams will be rooting for, yeah.
1v1 spam angle found, and the swing is good at the end of the day. Not quite, actually. Not opting for it, but there we go. FNS, still the players remain, and they just did
Bro.
a really, really strong answer back from NRG. We're going to be going to that map number 3. But what? You can't be pulling that out, Victor. Not again. But he rips it around.
God damn it, man.
He's got a horseshoe stuck up his ass.
Yes. This angle. Oh my goodness.
An ace from Ardis.
There's the dart, and there we go. Easy pickings. Come on, bro. So I'm still cleaning them up and doing the most for them.
Bruh.
And Hoodie falls in the end. Som cleans it up, and an ace to finish.
Oh, he got an ace himself. Oh my God.
And NRG, what an answer back after that map 1.
Incredible performance from NRG.
Slow start, man. Slow start from NRG.
With that NRG, put Giants in the fryer, and that is your Prime Gaming post-match highlights for what was truly an awesome series to watch. And I was hopeful, Mimi, that we were going to get the run back from Giants. It was looking good, but it was just such a massive lead that NRG had built in that first half.
Yeah, there's just something special about NRG and these comebacks, these later maps in series. They looked incredible. First half really gave no in whatsoever to the side of Giants. In the second half, well, they lost a couple rounds. Respect to Fatinho for putting up some good numbers. It was never going to be enough with that lead.
Yeah, I mean, they get themselves a nice little 4-round stretch there for a bit, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. It was enough to cause some slight bit of concern here for us watching on the desk. Like, oh, is this actually going to end up going to overtime? But NRG, they just held steadfast. Jet not really worried about having to call any technical timeouts as well. Just letting the players, again, much like we saw from Potter yesterday, just let the players course correct within the lobby. But everybody's looking so nasty, whether it's attack, whether it's defense. Som, what a performance from him yet again.
Yeah, and look at that stat. In the opening half of first maps in series thus far at LOCKIN, 29% win percentage, and they rocket that up almost all the way to 80% when they go through the rest of the series. It is clear that this slow starting issue is a problem for this NRG core that I'm sure they're going to be focusing on working on, but thus far, even if they have those initial issues, once they warm up, they look unmatched.
Yeah, and I think that for anyone else of the teams that we have left here in Lock-In, you're going to want to try and take advantage of that as much as possible. It is
two people.
Clear weakness
Wait a minute. We hit 10 likes and then 2 people remove their likes. What the flip is going on?
It is NRG.
Hello?
It is FNS. It is
what did I do to piss you off?
Unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to the Giants, who really, I think, came into this one. A lot of people were unsure, Seth, about
I'll be back.
You know, what kind of a team we're going to get here. They played Detonation. We're like, oh, okay, you know, they should have won that. But then I really do think that they came into their stride here, and this is going to be a team that will be dangerous in the EMEA region when the league start up.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just another squad where it's, again, give them some more time, and you will see drastic improvements. In that first map, their protocols, the way that they were playing off of 50's like entry on the Raze, it was all gorgeous. But then you just saw NRG really rip the momentum out of their hands, and they weren't able to reclaim it. It's unfortunate for Giants, but I think overall they gave a strong performance. Can't really blame them for falling to the Optic Corp, but this does now leave Karmine Corp as the lone EMEA team left in the Alpha bracket, and they're getting ready to take the stage against Loud.
That's two big questions about this team coming into this event. How will Rhyme perform as an IGL, and how will Fatinho perform on his first big stage? And I think both of those got answered. Well, Rhyme wasn't quite able to match Finesse in the later part of the calling for those last two maps. He had his moments, and in their match versus Detonation, I thought the calling was good. Fatinho as well proved that he can be a star if he's in the right situation. So lots of potential for this team, even though they're headed home early.
Yeah, exactly. So excited to see what happens for them for the rest of the year. But before the break, though, we actually asked you all to do your civic duty and vote for the player of the match. And the results are in. So let's see what you guys said. And it is
not even close. Not even close.
I'm not shocked by this one, Achilleos. Everyone seems to be on the Psalm train right now.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but
give me some more. All right, come on.
Box that we've seen in a very long time. I mean, the ace out back behind yellow, then he gets a 4K in this game. He ends up getting another ace. So I believe out of 6 total aces we've had in the tournament so far, he has 2 of them.
Yeah,
that's nuts.
That is insane. And I think there's not a lot of players who have like kind of an iconic map in world that you're just like they're always going to perform, but Sum's already making the case for him being the Viper guy on Icebox.
Yeah, he is having one hell of a tournament. And actually, for more on that win, we actually managed to pry Sam away from Yellowbox on Icebox. So he's actually going to be standing by with Yinsen for a Verizon post-match interview.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right. I am joined by the man of the hour. It is Som from NRG. Hi, Som. Welcome to the interview. Now, as you saw, MVP. The guys at home voted for you. And I saw you tweet as well after the last game. You know, you're going to do it again. You're going to prove the doubters wrong. So I'm going to give you the stage a little bit just to, you know, talk your truth. Talk your truth.
Yeah, so I'm super confident myself. I haven't been shown too much the past couple years with NRG. So I think coming together, this team now, I can finally show, like, what I'm capable of, and doing it now feels extremely good. Finally proving it to myself feels very nice, but yeah.
It's good to see you go on a roll here. Now, I think one of the reasons people might have had doubts is because Marved was obviously the previous controller player with that Optic core, and people kind of felt like losing him was a big loss, and they didn't think that you had what it takes to maybe fill his shoes. Did you ever feel like you had a bit of pressure to live up to that? And, you know, what do you think of this whole narrative?
I wouldn't say it's pressure. It's more of kind of like a goal for me at that point. Let's like go past this goal and show myself now. But I think another big thing is I don't want to let down my teammates. They're all really good friends of mine, so I also want to have fun for the longest time as I can with them, and then just win everything I can with them, and I just don't want to let them down. So yeah.
I definitely don't think you're letting them down right now. One thing I feel like a couple of teams have been doing here is not playing the duelist, which I think is kind of weird for your team. You have Victor, you brought in Ardis, who was a star duelist over in Europe, but there's a couple of maps we've seen you guys completely turn away from that. What is the reason, and do you feel like that is the best strategy right now?
We got some,
for us, it's a little on and off. It's kind of between Chet and Pujan. They kind of decide on how we feel and how we play, and at least for Lotus, for us, we kind of suited and said, like, this is probably our best comp, let's try it, and then let's just go forward with it. Because we're basing it off scrims here, so we're scrimming all the teams, every team we can, and we're trying things, and this is the comp we got to.
Well, how much how many scrims and how long and how much have you actually tried and tested this?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we spent maybe like 5, 6, 7 scrims on this comp, on Lotus especially, but yeah.
And last question, this is your first big international Valorant LAN tournament. I just wanted to ask you, are you having fun? What have you been up to? Have you made some good memories here?
Yeah, it's been super fun. One experience for me is just like meeting everyone. First time ever meeting like everyone. So many familiar faces I see online, so I just see them. It's nice to see them and talk to them. But yeah, Brazil's great.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep winning
yeah.
in this tournament. Thank you very much, Son, for joining me, and we'll see you in the next round.
Thank you.
I think I should be passing this back to the desk. No, I should not. I should be throwing it to a break, guys. My brain is going crazy today with all of the Valorant we've been watching. But we're gonna go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're gonna be bringing you Corp versus Loud.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, so we got a high ground X Jujutsu Kaisen. Whatever. Keyboard, not whatever. Thoughts? I think it's alright. Doesn't beat the Attack on Titan one though. Doesn't beat the Attack on Titan one. I like that one better, way better. My PC is going slow. All right. Quick break. What are we doing for now? I should be editing. I'm not even kidding. I should be editing some of the clips from that first, series, man. Yo, Andrew, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You're gonna be rooting for Loud? Really? I'm actually rooting for Karmine Core. Okay, so clearly NRG won. Let me close this poll. Let me add the new poll now. Where's my music first of all? Start a poll. Who are you rooting for? Former Liquid players, right? Yeah, I think so. Right. Karmine Core. What's the team that has the former G2 players? Kellogg's and some other guys. Those guys have already gone home, I think. They lost and they're already going home. Cast your votes, guys. I gotta close all the things that are actually, eating up space on my... Okay, so I can close this, all right? I can close that. That's the only thing I need. I can close my tweets. I don't think we're going to be tweeting out a lot for Karmine Core, and I can close my Twitch as well. Twitch has been eating up some space. All right. Okay, so that is done. What else do I need to close? Nothing else. I had a feeling I had to open something. Yeah, one sec, my email. It's so hot in here, bro. Not so hot outside. Actually freezing outside. What? That time of the year again, when we reach out to residents to get feedback on our properties. The link is for in question. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna close that. All right, let's open up. We got 3 minutes. What can I edit in 3 minutes? Am I fast like that? Who you got next, Zim? I'm rooting for Karmine Core. Zomki said that I'm rooting for Loud is better because Loud is a Brazilian team, so the Brazilian crowd will be there. But if they leave, then you know the hype from the crowd isn't gonna be there as much. But I don't care. Well, let me not say I don't care. It's not my priority. I wouldn't then go, oh, okay, I guess I want the Brazilian crowd louder, you know? So yeah, that's kind of like my reply to that. All right, hold up. Open. Man, my PC, please stay with me, okay? I'm gonna, load you up with a lot of work right now, but you can survive. You got this. You got this. You're a big boy. All right, so okay, I'm gonna edit on the side so you guys don't get like overwhelmed with my editing and stuff. And then I'm gonna mute the personal desktop. All right, let's do that. So I don't even know what highlights I'm trying to, take right now. I'm not even kidding. I mean, there are a lot of insane highlights, can't even lie. Let's throw that in there. Whoa, everything closed down. What the flip? I'm sorry about that, lads. Imagine Loud gets defeated though. Who are you rooting for, Indigo? Who are you rooting for? Alright, we can close that. Music ended at pretty much the same time as
Welcome back, everybody, to Lock-In, and our second match of the day between K-Corp and Loud is on the way. I'm your host, Yingsu, and joining me are familiar faces, Mimi and Kilios. The first game is done out of the way, and they're going to be waiting to see who they're going to be playing the next round, of course, between K-Corp and Loud. Let's start with K-Corp. We've said bye to one EU team already, Mimi. I don't want to say bye to another one, but just talk me through what you've been able to pick up so far from watching that last game.
Yeah, K-Corp was interesting. They come out with this style of going completely against duelists, only running these duelistless comps, which is quite a pivot from previous rosters that Scream has been in charge of. But I think they performed pretty solidly. I think the coordination was good, but there were still a lot of moments where you could see that this is a new roster. They were leaving gaps, and FPX was really able to punish them at times.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a really big step up here because now not only do they have the pressure of playing against the home crowd and Loud, who already
15.
looked incredible in their first series versus Gen G.
37, that's too long.
But they also are the last representative of EMEA in this side of the bracket, so there's a lot more pressure on them if they want to be able to carry forward. And that would also, if they lose here, not only eliminate the region, but also guarantee an America's team getting forward into the next round.
There's a lot of pressure. I feel like this format, you know, we've been drumming this home. There's a lot of pressure that comes with every single game.
Yep.
And speaking of the no duelist comps, Mimi, you just mentioned, here is Scream breaking down why they're not currently playing those duelists.
Yeah, I think, you know, the first game on stage, you know, the excitation, you know, the players, you know, like a lot of situations where we didn't stay calm, you know, as we usually do, you know. So there's a lot of this, you know, first game on stage. But I'm happy it did go our way, you know. So it was not an easy game, and I'm happy we closed it out.
A win is a win. A win is a win.
A win is a win.
Kilios, I don't think I ever expected someone like Scream to say the duelists are overrated.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this iteration of Scream. I want old Scream back. Old Scream was better. He was more based. I want to see some duelists, and honestly, I think that they might need it because the firepower that Loud has, unless they can play a really solid full control comp to shut down players like Aspas, I don't know if they're going to be able to get away with it.
Here's the thing, with no duelist comps, when you play it optimally, when you play it great, you really can shut down teams. You have fantastic stall, you have lots of utility to re-clear, but when you're making mistakes, if your utility isn't quite coordinated, those comps can go really awry because you don't have that duelist player to change up the pace and dive in or to take control of rounds in the same way you would otherwise. So I would say it's quite a high-risk, high-reward composition, and I don't know if they have the kind of coordination that's required of it.
We don't usually see players that do better than Scream when it comes to like the scoreboard and fragging power and so on, but Mimi, it feels like we found someone that can, and that is Shin, a complete newbie that we haven't even seen before on the international stage until this week.
Yeah, talking these no duelist comps, when you don't have a duelist, you need someone else to step up and be the tip of the spear for your team, and that was Shin, playing on the initiator role in their first match. He had an absolute lights out performance.
Yeah, it's been, again, the story of just the kind of rookie players coming out here and just putting on fantastic performances, especially ones that happen to play Viper, as we just saw from Som. We're highlighting the ever-loving hell out of him. Shin might be receiving that same treatment if they're able to walk away with a win here at the end of this matchup, because he had a really strong performance, goes over to the Fade there for that Pearl map, and just plays both of that, you know, that and the Viper to an absolute T here for Karmine.
Yeah, it was really good out of him as an individual. And on top of that, it was his first ever VCT event, not just like VCT main event. He's only ever played the tier 2 VRLs in Europe before. So coming out here and having that performance is really, really impressive for Shin.
Yeah, well, Loud, they come into this event as the returning champions, and despite losing 2 key players and their coach as well, they're looking very, very solid as well. And I think they answered some questions because, Mimi, they were the world champions, so expectations are always going to be high. Did they fulfill those expectations, in your opinion?
No, but my expectations were that they could be world champions again, right? This is always going to be really hard to match out when you're coming back in with 2 players. I still think this team performed quite admirably. Those new players, there's still some growing pains, some moments where the coordination wasn't quite right, but under pressure, they continued to perform fantastically. And despite some mistakes in that Gen G series, had some good calling at the end of the day to come back and win it.
Yeah, I think we saw a little bit of a slower start from the likes of Sonic and Aspas, the 2 players that you actually thought would have a really good start, that they were going to be the ones who were leading the team to success. It was actually the likes of Kawazine who came out from the outset of that first map versus Gen G that was able to put up really solid figures and keep them in that game and really push back against Gen G. By the time we'd gotten to that second map and gone to Fracture, that's when we started seeing Aspas. That's when we started seeing Sonic really level up their performance once again.
And that was just it. I mean, we can take a look at some of the clips from the end of that game on Fracture. The pressure must have been insane, especially for these new players. You have a big crowd cheering for you, expecting the world of you. And initially it looked like they weren't going to be able to meet that. But when the going got tough, despite this being a new team, Loud still showed us that they are fantastic under pressure. And even when their plan goes awry, they are able to quite calmly make a change and be able to win out.
Yeah, they were indeed. That's the thing though, right? The fact that they managed to close that series out after how grueling it was, showing us a face of Loud that we saw last year and loved. But going forward is, can they keep doing this? We already saw one Brazilian team crumble a little bit, you know, with all that crowd behind you. But Achilleo, something is telling me like, we don't really need to be worried about Loud right now.
I'm not that concerned. Honestly, I kind of thought that they were going to have that series in hand yesterday, but Gen G actually outperformed my expectations, you know, considering how recently things have come together there, considering that they have not had that many people go to an international stage. You can already hear everybody getting so jazzed up behind us for Loud. But I think that they still look solid. To be able to just really shut down as soon as they got into overtime, not allow for a moment for Gen G to pick up a single round there, I think it was really, really strong from them. And I think that after they now have that initial experience out of the way, today we should be seeing them in even more top-tier form.
You guys mentioned
Don't what's up, man. I'm setting the screen. We'll get an ace. Come on, of course.
Amazingly, given the fact that he had such big shoes to fill, Mimi.
Yeah, like you brought up earlier, Seth, when the core players, when the players from that
Sorry guys, I'm
old
just
Loud
editing,
roster
you know, a very short
and
clip. You know, I'm trying to.
I think if it was not for his individual performance on Pearl, which was absolutely fantastic, there's a world where this could have been a 2-0 for Gen G to win.
I fully agree. I think that the way that he leveled up in a lot of those individual rounds, putting up solid figures, I mean, 208 DPR as well, just that is really what stopped Gen G from being able to get past this 9-round score count, and they were able to run it all the way to the end and be able to get that win. I think if Karmine does not have this performance, we're probably looking at a nice little solid start for Gen G. Maybe they still can't quite pick up a 2-0 because Fracture was so close, but I think Karmine was pretty much individually the difference maker for the squad.
Yeah, and it is a very direct comparison between him and Shin, two players that came onto the stage with a lot of pressure on them, and both of their individual performances were in big part why their respective teams won their opening match.
Well, this tournament so far has been a lot about the newbies, but we do have a veteran player, Sadak, here to talk about the new and improved Loud.
Então, realmente o primeiro jogo foi difícil, a gente demorou em adaptar-se, porém a adaptação veio, a gente estava muito confiante na nosso lado de ataque, sabíamos que ia dar certo e tivemos muita confiança e deu certo. Fiquei muito feliz com a estrela dos meninos, eles realmente desempenharam muito bem, mas isso aí foi reflexo do todo o trabalho que a gente fez no Brasil, aqui, né, no bootcamp também. Então estou muito feliz, os meninos mostraram que são capazes. Não, realmente foi uma loucura ver tantos fãs do Brasil, né? Tantos fãs aqui apoiando a gente. Foi uma loucura, foi muito lindo e uma sensação única de apoio sem igual.
Oh my God, that's open.
Eu acho que a Karmine Corp realmente tem jeito diferente de jogar que todos os outros. Que todos os outros times, né? Temos jogadores muito bons realmente e a gente tem muito respeito por eles, mas ao mesmo tempo eu acho que vai ser um jogo muito divertido, vai ser um jogo muito pegado e a gente espera dar o nosso melhor mais uma vez. Eu não sinto que a gente está sendo o alvo não, porque sempre falo, somos um novo time, o time antigo foi campeão, esse novo time ainda nós temos que nos provar. Faz o ele, aqui está o Brasil está vivo em solo brasileiro.
I mean, Sadak, we saw two different sides of him as well. He got challenged, but he pulled it back yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely he did. But I think that last point is what was so incredibly important. Yes, this team is coming into this event carrying the trophy, but it is not the same Loud. They have to reprove themselves in this matchup, and the expectation is quite high.
Well, we are already here on the desk. I think
alrighty.
Well. I've had a taste already of what this crowd can do against a Loud team, so it's time to bring them onto stage. Here is Loud and Karmine Corp.
Karmine. She said Karmine Core, but it sounded like Carmichael. I'm like, what? All right, that's all right. Bro. Okay, he's back with his dolls. Okay. Bro, this TikTok is just... Just gonna do this one first, close it, move on to the next. Bro, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's walking out like he's, I don't know, Jesus or something, man. With the hair flowing. Oh my God. And then he's got his nerdy brother. Well, he's like, I'm the one with the flowing hair. And like, you know. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Bro. I'm rooting for them, man. You can't look that good and you no, come on. Come on. Come on. Looks too good not to be rooted for them. Alright, come on. Close this.
Both of these teams have already passed the initial test, but things are about to get a lot harder. Just to remind you guys one more time, if they lose here, they go home. And for the Brazilian fans, I don't think they can see a world where Loud don't make it past this round.
No, they cannot see a world, but there very much is a possibility here. Loud, they are never going to be 100% a favorite. This is not that same team that we saw last year. They're good, but Karmine Core has a chance.
There is a chance there, but they need to be able to get over this hurdle that is the crowd. This crowd is so far behind Loud right now. And if they can't overcome that, then they are going to have some struggles as they try to go through this series.
I will say, I saw a guy with a scream sign, so maybe there are some
There's a French flag out
there. There's a couple out there.
Oh, okay, so the playing field is a little bit more even than it was yesterday.
This matchup, I think, has two of the biggest fan bases that we have in Valorant. The Brazilian fans and the French fans love their teams. There are a lot of people's hopes riding on this game for both sides.
I can't wait to get into the game, but of course, let's talk about the maps, because we've seen both of them play already. Where would you guys like to see today? We still haven't seen a split. I'm upset about that one.
I'd love to see split come up. I just don't think that it's going to happen. I think that we're probably going to get more of the same maps that have been really popular throughout this whole run. Have been Pearl, Haven, occasional Icebox in there from time to time. Maybe even in a sense, something like that, something that's a bit more familiar. I don't suspect that we'll be seeing the Lotus again, since it was FPX who brought that out versus Karmine Corp. But who knows? Maybe one of them's looking to throw a curveball.
Yeah, who knows? What's really interesting for me is when we head in these maps, if we see something new, does Karmine Corp stick to their kind of their overall idea that duel is bad? We are going to play these completely non-duelist comps. That is our team identity, or was that just for the maps that we've seen thus far?
It's hard to say, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that if we do say, you know, whatever the map is, if they try to run that and then Loud absolutely can crush them on it, maybe that will force a change. We'll have to just wait and see what does occur, whether or not, if they do go for the duelistless comp, if it's going to be good enough to control.
Immortal, why they rename? Why they they didn't rename.
Those dogs out on the stage.
I'm saying two of the players are former, you know.
Now back on stage with probably more LAN experience than the two new players on that squad.
There's a seal there now. It's not just dogs anymore. I think he's expanding the zoo.
I gave him a bear after they won champs. I gave him my DRX bear.
You gave away your DRX bear?
You know what? He won the championship. He deserved it.
All right, we are into the map selection here. The last time Loud played, they banned Haven, and I believe
yeah, they got Scream.
Loud are gonna go for Ice.
No. Again, they didn't change their name. Team Liquid is still here. Team Liquid is still here. They haven't played yet. These are some players from Team Liquid that got, I guess, you know, dropped. Scream and his brother Nivera.
But Loud want to head back to Pearl.
This makes sense. Like you said, Seth, every team likes to play Pearl right now.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's a complete inversion. Very confident in this
guys are like, what is he saying? Oh my God, Pearl first.
Split is coming in.
Let's go!
I'm really interested to see what Corp play there, because Raze is so good on that map that giving her up, if they do the thing, who knows how that's going to go for them. Pearl as well, we should get double Harbor head-to-head on that map, which is going to be something wild to watch.
But I have to think that while Corp are the ones selecting Split, Loud are feeling confident on the map because they did float it versus Gen G. So they said, okay, if we do go all the three, we are prepared to play that map. So we'll have to see what they have. But this time, map 3, Fracture.
Loud picked attack on Split. They decided to start on attack side.
They do play that double duelist composition, and it did look a lot better when they were playing on that attack, I think. So I'm not super surprised that they do pick into that one, but I'm really hoping they
do me a favor, guys. Drop a like on the stream. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, and we got Fracture as well coming in last. Actually, across all 3 maps, Loud will be starting on the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, just gonna have that aggression from the outset. The Karmine Corp going for defense first on Pearl. Gonna be eyes on them to see if they can have a really solid start to that map. Shut down this aggression coming up from Loud and give themselves, you know, an advantageous number of rounds.
Well, we're heading into the Prime Gaming agent select here, and as you said, Mimi, we might get that Harbor head-to-head. I did not think we were going to get it this early in the tournament.
I would expect it. What I do think is going to be interesting here is Navarra was open. He's done that in the past, but he's brought it out here playing on the Omen in their last match of Pearl versus Aspas, who is like the kind of definitive jet player who has looked amazing at opping in this meta, and that head-to-head will be interesting. Also, just 2 Harbors. That is wild.
Okay. Yeah, some craziness here.
I really like this song, man.
Aspas is going to be the only duelist in the lobby. Curious to see how Karmine Corp are going to pilot this, whether or not they can make it successful. You've got Scream back on that KO. I need to see him using these flashes for his team's entries and also to shut down some of these pushes coming out rather than just throwing them out willy-nilly like we saw him doing versus FBX.
Thank you very much, Mimi and Seth. It's time for me to send this over to your casters and get into game with Mitchman and Tombiz.
Well, Tom, it's been a long time since I've seen some of these players XMS on the stage. I mean, he was at Masters a long, long time ago, but now we're getting a chance to see him on the international scene. I'm excited for what we're going to be delivering here today, I have to say.
Like we're here in Brazil. There's a huge Brazilian crowd. We've got champions winners. And you bring up the guy who once played for Alliance like 2 years ago.
Of course I do. Simple reason. I'm looking over there, and I'm seeing a bunch
I
of
like
French
this too, guys.
French flags. They've come all the way here to celebrate their team and made the brave decision to stand around a bunch of Loud fans and cheer. I am ready to kick this game off, and it looks like the teams are too. KC and Loud starting it out on Pearl, and barriers are already up.
Let's
No
go.
surprise. I had a little gander at one of Sliggy's videos recently, and he's been talking about this B site. A lot of teams leaning in this direction, much tougher to hold now that Chamber
Sadak
isn't in that pool. Already a little bit of utility being thrown out. In fact, a fast look at the retake coming through and a battle, a brawl beginning.
Oh yeah, straight away it's the utility of Loud that grabs a kill. Scream, a big target on the other side, eliminated. No one taps to come from him, and the rest of the team denied any opportunities to fight back. They have got a smoke though, and with that blooming, there's going to be a lot of spams coming their way. Still a firing squad waiting out on long. KC need to try and force a duel on the back of that.
Bro, they've just baited.
Starting to run down to the final match for some of these players, but there's a swing. Sadek's got 2, and they're just following up with every single kill. KC, practically no checks in that pistol.
So the only idea the Karmine Corp had was, okay, let's try and get them spamming, get them to reload, we'll cove and then defuse. But that cove, it doesn't have that much health. With all the players on the other side just spamming away, broken within a second, and just dropping like flies. That is the problem.
Damn.
In a lot of rounds is almost impossible. In fact, a lot of the ways we've seen teams do it is using Astra's utility, the Cosmic Divide. Now, yeah, none of them are playing. None of them are playing that agent.
Does tend to cause some problems, you know, with popping those Astra stars when you don't even have any. And when you look at the start of that round from Loud, right, normal enough, as you said, going down towards B long, but I love the post plant. As you say, when that cove goes up, they're not only fighting it, Sadek's swinging out wide, catching them going into the cove. So there was just no free space to be found that time around. Now, this round, a few pistols for KC. They've invested decently. So they do stand a chance in some of these fights, and they're decently stacked up towards the B site. So at least there's some things going their way early on, but look how patient Loud are being. They're avoiding running into this, and they have utility watching their back the whole way.
Well, I like the fact that a lot of what we're seeing from Harbor at the moment.
Choose full bot for Aspas, for real.
Portions of map control. Okay, we're going to clear these angles while they can't really fight us. And then we'll push a little bit further forward, and we'll push a little bit further forward.
Yeah.
The wall down that is going to be fairly awkward to push through, and they're looking for the same sort of afterplant as before. And with such a huge weaponry advantage, they should be set to take this round fairly easily.
Well, yeah, right away Aspas is showing his dominance on the server. They're happy to lose a player or two, upgrade some weapons. They don't want to lose very much more. And a few of these players are extremely low. A chance for XMS to do more damage, and he's really getting those bullets in there, but nobody's hitting the floor just yet. It's going to be tough with the fire squad in the end. Nothing else to be found.
NT. Hunter, what's up, man? How you doing?
Start to this map. See, now one of the things I really want to
that membership looks good on you, my guy. Let's go. Scream has the highest headshot of any player remaining in the lock-in. 40%! Dude, ain't no way you're not gonna root for this guy. Ain't no way you're not gonna root. This guy has a 40% headshot. How is this guy dropped? How does any team drop this guy? Bloody hell! I want them to win. I want these guys to win. Holy smokes! 40%! Are you kidding me? Nah, man, come on, Scream! Make them scream, baby!
Easy trades over towards
No!
He's being flanked, but even now knows that player's coming, and even though he falls, they've got
okay, that's good. Shin. What is going on? What the flip did that happen?
Don't have the best weaponry for this, so they're going to push within. Shin can only get one, and now XMS left in the same spot as before. A plant this time in a position for them to sort of hold much more closely, trying to almost bait him in, but they're ready to swing. He expects them to be long, and there is nobody there whatsoever.
So far, Scream is screaming in pain.
From how they played the previous Mitch.
I was rooting for Team Liquid if 100 Thieves wasn't there. Dude, 100 Thieves always gonna be there, my guy. 100 Thieves always gonna be there.
Stacking up and very little to comment on negatively.
Oh, come on.
As we say, it's not even knowing the angle. They got sprayed at.
Yeah,
you just look at the tracers. You know, spamming that with a Vandal, especially when
loud for sure. We got 5 votes in, more loud than Karmine Core, okay?
But that was the other thing. When
Kamiko.
the matches or maps that they
If I say Kamiko, do you guys know I'm saying Kamiko instead of Karmine Core?
And on this map in particular,
Yinch just said it and I'm like, what?
Both maps that they were victorious in the game versus FPX. In the game they lost.
I know that might have been confusing me. What are you saying, Fega? Never mind. We'll deal with that later on.
Their conversion 4v5, I think it's like 20%.
You're literally saying it the exact same. No. I'm saying Carmichael, like a car, and Michael Scott, Carmichael, you know. And there's Karmine Core.
Right here, Scream. Man with the highest
literally 2 different things I'm saying, but they sound like exactly the same. It's crazy.
He'll go down without too much trouble.
Scream is done again. Holy smokes.
Guard Kawazine. Allow him to survive on the site, but hold on, they're starting to take some losses. This could get a little bit risky on the way back through. They need to deal with these players before it gets out of hand, and well, it's getting there.
Leaving it just onto New Zero. Rifle found, an instant headshot, and he knows where the other man is. Time is ticking, but Les will hold the line. Definitely too close for comfort for the round that came before them, but
Alright, that's all good.
A great start to their attack.
Why do I hear screaming? The fans are insanely loud. I think that's what Zomki was talking about. How the Brazilian fans are, they go insane for the Brazilian, team. So there's Nivera and there's Nuzera. That is funny, man.
You know, Pearl in this pool, considering we've got Split and Fracture up next, I think it's fair to say, like, in this one, we can see KC start on the defense.
When you were saying before, it was literally the same thing. No, honestly, I was saying Karmine Core and Kamiko. Like, I literally just said 2 different things right now.
A couple of times over in previous games. This time around, we know there's
again, we'll break it down later on.
Full retake from KC, and they've been playing this consistently. The one thing I will point out, right from the start, within 10 seconds of the pistol opening, XMS's camera was gone. They were checking it immediately. They know, like, it's a very common spot to be playing in. It's the trap wires in later rounds I'm interested in, because we've seen
maybe it's not that I've said it. Now you can hear it better, you know?
So there's obviously going to be a few more problems there. With clearing out that utility for Loud, but even still, they certainly have an interesting belt to work.
There we go.
Great punish on the way.
Now Scream is awake. Now Scream is awake. Get him out of my face.
Difference maker already throughout this tournament, and for him to get that kickoff.
I like Aspas though, I can't even lie, but
Just yet. This is looking like
I'm sorry,
easily the
man.
best start we've seen from Karmine Corp so far.
I'm sorry, Aspas, like
How to Loud recover, and for now, it's patience. Waiting back.
I think I like Scream better, man.
Seeing if anybody's going to give them a fight.
Where they eventually decide to take it is heavily stacked
No.
up. They're covering their corners though. Tui's ready for that peek out of Shin. They see the player on the right, the ultimate, giving all the information away. Navera forced out of the sight, and he will just about make it back to his teammates. They want to hold on to the advantage. They will just about. Navera almost going down, but in the end, he's going to need that 4K to close it. 1v3, at least the spike is planted. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, this is...
Bro, it's not...
36 HP, sectioned off by the Cascade, stuck in the corner, Cage going down as well. He needs to just hope he can find something on the spam.
It's not possible.
This to maybe be a bait, but they are just sticking all the way through the cove on the other side. Couldn't be seen. And in the end, Karmine
Not even possible, man.
one look relatively easy.
There we go. One on the board.
And they have their first round.
Yeah, you see that whole time he's just spamming through it, not even expecting to kill the diffuser. He has a possibility to, but the main, well, obviously not with the Cove, as we saw. But the main thing being he expects there's one or probably even two players about to go through that wall once he starts that spray.
God damn. It must actually feel so good to have your brother on the same team with you, you know. It's like, let's go, younger bro. Nice up-in. Nah, that must really feel good. I'm happy for both of them. I really like both teams. I feel you, dude. I feel you.
But opted to go. I wonder if he's going to try and wallbang something.
That tends to be what players are going for, right? But we see him start out on the B site. Now he's playing super passive.
Two people have pushed up on B, bro.
What the idea is behind this.
No, it's not two. It's only one. I swear it was two at some point.
Perhaps it's just his confidence in going for the ranged one taps.
Already lockdown placed, trying to force the players back, and they will be moving their way into Flowers. Also counter. Oh,
how do you get them tethered? But
shots connected, they'll be back up by the time they enter the site.
Yeah, that's terribly unlucky. Those shots coming in at angle height, not able to grab the kill. Plant now confirmed Cove to protect as well. We're seeing that used a
5v5
just to get that spike down. At this point, KC, they need to find a foothold to
Nizera
fight back
dead.
The leading Aspas is something. It does leave the players that are also here a little bit more isolated. But that said, they're winning the fights one after another. Tui's having a fantastic start to this game on the harbor, and there's no signs of it slowing down. The only question remaining, whether Navera gets to save this off, and he's certainly putting in the work for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It genuinely does seem like if you can avoid this man in the early stages of the round, you're going to have a pretty decent setup to get into the site. And with using that lockdown, forcing players back and just getting into the...
He's doing well, but we need more. We need more, Nivera. We need more. We need more.
On the attacking side, are winning like maybe 7, 8 rounds out of like 9 or 10. Like barely losing any after-plant scenarios on this map because it is so...
How is he not blinded?
Maybe not quite as much.
That is
But it's
insane.
just the fact they had such a good after-plant, managed to find those openers, and held on to all of the control. That was one of the things that was impressive, especially towards Art, being able to make sure nobody could come back in from that angle.
All right, time out.
For Karmine Corp to actually find a foothold.
And that was Tui's for me, man. Like that Art hold, while you've got a player who's scrapping with Nuzera, who's trying to force him back over towards water, the entire time on the other side, Tui's is staring at the corner, waiting for the swing to come in from sight. As soon as they get that kill, you're in so much trouble. I think he is being tuned in to the plays that are being made on the other side, and a really frustrating player to come up against right now, sitting 7-3, thoroughly enjoying what he's putting out. We see KC, calling a timeout. Understandably wanting to gather themselves. 5-1 down. It's not the end of the world with a defensive start here on Pearl, but as we say, you know, you really want to start building up those rounds soon.
Yeah, and with a Viper's pick coming through for Loud, I don't think it's going to get any easier for them. If they can get into those after-plants, they've already been able to win them even without it, so the one time that they didn't, it was basically just Navera finding a triple kill. So there hasn't been a lot else that's really been there to write home about. A quiet start for Scream, someone who, obviously, he's been mentioning enjoying moving away from that duelist role, but that is where throughout his entire career in Valorant, we've seen him thrive. In fact, move away from that at other times. So I'll be intrigued to see if this is going to be a continuation, especially on split. But again, this man is just so good at finding those opening picks.
I like their control early on B as well for KC. They've done a great job of putting up their cam and then also using the harbor wall to slow them down and taking the control. It's cost a little bit of time on the Loud side, which could have allowed KC to push up and gain a lot of control. The thing is, Les is not allowing them to have that space for the low cost of some refreshing utility. Instead, he is now capitalizing, walking right back up and, well, walking into B completely for free. I mean, obviously, you're playing this with pistols. It makes a lot of sense to group up on the other side of the map. But this time around, as we can see, it wasn't the right call. They're going to have a tough retake to mount here. At least a man advantage to play with on the way in.
Yeah. That's about all they've got going for them. They're going to try and instantly use the high tide to take away the space. Les this time is lurking back in towards the site. He is somewhat isolated, but I don't know if they realize he's still sticking around. Him and Sadak. Just with a filthy crossfire, still with snake bites to spare. This is he needs it, but I don't think he's going to. Just trying to delay and hold them back.
Jesus Christ! Who is this Les guy?
Just two men standing, make that one. The retake is another blunder. Nothing going Casey's way, and no surprise, Navira has to save the arm.
Well, that structure that we've heard of over on the KC side, the elevated thinking, the strategies that could be pulled off without that duelist on their side. So far, they are being dismantled by Loud 6-1. And we're going to need to see them lean back into all that we were promised we'd see here. Even this, the fact that you have a guy sitting in the elbow that's Les, he's fighting off, and the second that he sees that first player, he has two teammates spraying on that angle, on that ping, to catch the guy that should be looking to trade. It's an impossible scenario, and add to that after Les got the kill, he threw a snake bite down, so it's just even more damage.
Why does my spine hurt? Is your stream lagging? I don't think so. Well, I haven't been paying a lot of attention, but I don't think so.
Impossible from stopping them getting onto his side.
That's the thing. They have a couple of ultimates as well that are fantastic. Well, three, in fact. You could use Viper's Pit to get onto a site. You can use Reckoning to get onto a site. You can use a Lockdown to get onto the site. It's like they're prepping to be able to get themselves to an afterplant, and then they're comfortable. And that's what it's been so far. Again, those two ults still sit there. We saw when they took A, they used the Lockdown to get that space instead. And with the B site, as we've already seen, teams have a lot of the time really struggled to hold on to it. Shin, the timing's good, just about gets away with a kill.
Well, he's lucky. There were four, just about to be five players on that corner. Shin's gone down.
It was bound to happen.
And XMS is known to be up close. He's going to try to spray the jet on the way through.
Oh, man.
Staying alive for quite a long time, but not long enough to allow that retake. It looks like they're going to have
this guy has so many
later on, and through a Viper's Pit, through Asmus as well.
He's
almost killed. Down to 30. Les has to get out of there. He's managed to sneak away, lose Scream for just a moment, but it's going to be whoever spots him first, and Scream with his third kill in the round, stopping that Viper's Pit from having the impact. They've at least got two rounds on the board now, That one was way too close.
No, that's a nail.
Who got you smiling like that? What's up, Miracle? How you doing? I'm not telling you, Dan. I'm not telling you, okay?
Doing incredibly well to just land the shots.
Allow me blush.
Well, 6 and 2, but just look at them financially. They're in the bin. On the other side,
you know, for blushing's sake, all right?
So this can't be a one and done for Karmine.
Look at the headshots. 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 Come on, man.
As well, at least that's going to propel them forward, the momentum to carry into this round. The one thing they didn't carry forward, though, was that operator. We saw it just a couple meters in front of Scream, wasn't able to find it, and so instead we have this light shield Guardian hybrid buy with some rifles. It's not the best. Oh, I like that wall through, slowing the arc push, allowing Sadik to catch them through doors. XMS does his best to return, but they are far behind in this round now.
At least a couple of players here. Newzera, I feel like that was the shot he needed to connect. Aspas still dancing, but instead, Kawazin's the one to walk into the trip. XMS just trying to find a timing, hoping that he can garner something from this spot, but with his teammates being forced back, and Navira up above, I think they're going to try and get the double swing the second that plant is tapped. Instead, though, it's an even trade, and XMS
nice.
Standing. They've done well to pull it back.
Yo, wait, what was that glitch?
Shots with the Guardian this round.
What was that glitch? Did you guys see that glitch? Someone clip that.
It robbed them of so much of their utility.
The gun was literally in the center of the screen.
One alive. The crowd is starting to get behind him. They know roughly where he was just seconds ago, but not where he's going. 40 seconds. A ton of time to work with.
They've got this wrong.
And KC had to roll the dice here. They had to guess on which side he was going to go. And, well, yeah, they've made the wrong choice.
Yeah. After breaking the cam, maybe expecting him to try and double back around. Of course, it's good for them to try and play this one together, but we've seen how fierce these afterplants can be. The thing is, though, he's placed it for that long spot. The one that everybody sits watching, the position that everybody's waiting for, and he's got the gamble right. He's waiting for them. The first kill goes his way, and maybe expecting NewZero to have gone a different direction, and instead he peeks just moments later and steals the round away.
NewZero certainly had a tough debut here on the international stage, but these last few rounds, he's certainly making up for it. Even the Guardian play in this one, and I would say single-handedly stopped them from planting on that A site with the damage he was able to do. And again, Kawazine survives that headshot, I believe through a smoke even. And they have a ton more utility to fight with, and I doubt they lose it. Considering how this round started out, they recovered that remarkably.
Yeah, really well done by NewZero at the back of the site. And I think the util as well from XMS, just being able to catch a few players and delay them enough, because the actual switch up from Loud was a decent one. Like, you get the two openings around that initial spot in mid, and that might be where you want to try and pressure. Instead, though...
By the way, the person making me smile like this, and oh, it's my dad. I'm texting my dad.
We're expecting the majority of rounds to come in on this attacking side, especially for them. They really struggled when it came to their defense. In fact, I'm interested to see in that second half how Sadak will have adapted, because I think his second half the other day was fantastic. First half, he was with 2 kills and just getting dominated by the entries coming through from Gen G.
On that KC side, though, their attack up against Loud, up against Aspas, being able to roam the map. Curious to see how it's going to fare. So far, I think XMS has been doing a good job with his utility. We haven't necessarily seen it punished in the same way, but it also feels like that's a consequence of both the composition Loud are running, not having your fade. It's not going to be quite the same game running those prowlers to cancel out your trap wires, but also Aspas is consistently just going past his utility, up and over. They seem to have a decent idea of where it is when it's around A and mid, but we see a shift here with KC defending the B site on their Cypher. Solo hold from him, camera in the same spot.
It's Harbor meta. Clearly, this Tui's guy, you know, is making him, you know, he's insane. He's making him meta.
Real idea to try and fight this. Now, after the last couple of rounds, maybe expecting to spot some sort of gap. We're going to see the high tide used to just try and section off a couple of angles. But KC are actually playing in front of one of the screens, so they're going to know no one's pushed this way just yet.
Well, the water wall's down. Over on that defensive side, certainly stopped them from being as cautious around Art. We'll get a smoke up there instead to keep them back. Remember, KC aren't going to be too upset if they end up taking a fight around Art. That's kind of what they want. It's where most of their guns are focused right now. The problem they have to worry about constantly is less. We already saw him sneak onto the B side and completely surprised them. They're watching that camera the entire time, waiting. But look, with the noise they've made and the wall they put down at this point, KC think that Loud are looking to take B, that's where the push is coming in. They just doubled back to Art and found it free. Almost free.
Bro, come on, dude.
The main problem for them, though, is going to be Shin. Like, he's not only managed to get aggressive, they're going to use the Reckoning to try and slow them down, and he actually has his Nightfall as well to use from behind. He could make this so incredibly awkward for them. Already going to tag up where the remainders are as they try and put the pressure on. He's low on HP, and for him, the most important thing is staying alive, not giving them an avenue out, catching one with the C's, just leaving them stuck completely.
No way!
He manages to find one, a second as well. Somehow it's left just to scream.
Are you kidding me?
How did they hold the line?
This man is 10 HP!
7 on the board, and it just keeps getting worse and worse over on this KC side. That looked like...
They should have won that.
Honestly, no, it didn't look like a hard round to lose until the last couple of seconds. Like, they did all the hard work. But again and again, we're seeing this performance come out from some of these Loud players. I mean, they are on home turf and certainly playing like it.
Tui's was basically hit by a Nightfall and then a Seize, and he comes out with 2 kills. Like, that's absurd. This is also a very, very new role for someone like him. He was playing Duelist on his whole team.
It's worth mentioning what Shin was down to, I think, 30 HP at that point after he put out his first or second Prowler. So it wasn't an easy fight for him by any means, but at the same time, the guy on the other side was low and he knew where he was. It's one of those fights. It goes one of 2 ways, and this time it's Loud's. We need to see a massive comeback from KC in these last 2 rounds, and indeed probably the last one, because here, pistols across the board, as we've seen, and they're playing a retake. And there's lots of players ready to take these fights, but the weaponry just doesn't match up. Navarro with a nice double, but that is all he'll get. Loud,
Bruh.
8 on the board, and this could be an extremely dominant attacking side, Tom. You might expect KC
maybe
to have
they're just starting off, you know, cold, just like NRG. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
That's the problem. Like, even if you look at their last game, Aspas alone was able to get them a couple of rounds. Just when he pulls in that operator, even just with them doing pretty well in their pistol rounds, is something we've seen from
It's all good. It's all good.
But in the past, so yeah, this is Karmine Corp basically needing to get another round. I don't think like you can
9-3 curse.
all you want,
Would you rather have 9-3 curse, guys, or would you rather 9-3 curse or 8-4?
They were ready. They heard that Blade Storm pop. They knew this is Aspas. He plays these rounds fast when he's got the ult online, and it was an attempted art peak that just went awry. Loud a man down. And KC, they've done well when they've found open duels. It's what the majority of their wins have been based around. We'll see if they're able to get themselves that, well, they should be easy control. Look at this, Sadik, he's running it down! What? Nuzera had no idea, and he has no intention of stopping! He's going through this after the Seekers. That is a little bit too aggressive.
That guy's a maniac.
An honorary member of W Gaming, it seems, at least for this round. 2 years finds another. His shots have been crisp, but he falls as what is a trade to a KOO. And up close, they're just being slaughtered. It's left onto less. He's had a great map so far, but it isn't going to be any more than
there we go, 4-8. Bike Team Can, congratulations, my guy. I saw your message on Discord. I haven't just, you know, found the time to respond right now. In between replying my dad and watching Karmine Corp here. But congratulations, what do I do? Don't you have, what do you call it now? Don't you have a membership, not membership tab, community tab? I'm pretty sure you have a community tab, right?
It is what it is. Maybe overheating in that final round. And well, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. What can I say?
Oh, God. Well, either way, we are going to be throwing this back over to the desk, and they can tell us what will be.
There we are. Oh, yeah. So like I was saying, you have a community tab, right? So ask your community. Yeah.
That is my favorite
you know,
thing you have
a bunch of things you would like to do. What would they like to see? You understand? But no one responds. I feel no one responds when you ask, hey guys, what do you want to see? It's difficult for people to type. People don't like typing, all right? Unless maybe it's a live stream. Even when it's a live stream, people don't always like typing. So what you're gonna do is you should have a poll. Throw up a poll. People like filling polls, you know. Ask them different, you know, things. Do you want to see this, or do you want to see that, or do you want to, you know? You also don't need to stress it, man. 500. Since you don't stream. First of all, say thank you. Thank you for 500 subs. Say that in your community tab. Then throw up a poll of what would you guys like to see. Do you want to see a highlight of everything all the way up to here? Do you guys want to, you know, anything you know you would like to do, you know? Don't go like, do you guys want me to go skydiving? And they're like, yeah, I'd like you to go skydiving. And you're like, oh shoot, I can't do skydiving, you know? So again, throw up a couple things that you know you would like to do that correlates with what your channel is about. That's what I would say. Like a 10,000, me a 10,000 subs, who knows? I like, guys, you want to see me do a 48-hour stream, you know, break my former stream record of 51 hours, do like a 52-hour, you know, stream, you know, subathon, something, you know, that I know I would also like to, you know, do. Not like, guys, you want to do a montage, and they're like, yeah, Fega do a montage, and I'm like, oh man. Oh my god, I can see Biken's messages because he's on a different account. He switched to a different account. He's on the main now, and I'm pretty sure you can't see it.
But let's see if the
Yeah, think of some options you know you would like, yeah. And definitely throw up a poll. Polls get people to, you know, click. Main questions, people are like, yeah, I'm too busy, you know, finding content that feeds me, as opposed to giving someone answers, you know.
It's time to find out who's going to be taking this map. 4 rounds separate these teams.
Loud have won the first map in every second series appearance at VCT international events, 3-0. That is a very weird
They're on fire, and
statistic.
we're about to see Aspas heat up if his past is anything to go by. This defensive side jet is scary from Loud.
Yeah, I think my focal point now is going to be Shin. He had an amazing sort of debut on the international stage last time out versus FPX. He was able to almost bridge the gap of not having a duelist by just getting them so many opening kills. It was him and Navira, but obviously you expect a bit more from Navira on that defensive side. So he's going to be my focal point, see what he can do. And yeah, obviously on the other side, let's see what Aspas has got.
Yeah, well, right away, he's got a bit of aggression, ready to go. They've spotted some players on the other side. That slowed him down slightly. And Sheriff in hand as he waits up, a wall goes through, and yeah, KC have a very good read on this early aggression. It's not like it's the first time we've seen it out of Loud on that A side. But they've got the control for their troubles. Still sticking around with 3 players on this side, and KC will look elsewhere to try and find some weaknesses. The Prowler inside of Art, it's a bit of control. They're really just
Karmine Corp French, right? I didn't know that. Also, Fega, what's a good time you think to post a video? Like, should I post it around 5 to 6 today, or tomorrow at like 12? Give me AM or PM. I'm guessing 5 to 6 PM today is what you're saying, right? Those things don't matter long term. I used to also, you know, care about stuff like that, but those things don't matter, man. Not at all. PM, of course.
Probably expecting a rotation. Okay,
I once posted a PewDiePie video at like 11 PM. And that video was one of my highest viewed videos. I was reacting to PewDiePie's reaction, or PewDiePie's YouTube. What's that thing YouTube does at the end of the year? YouTube thingy. I forgot the name.
A really smart play in the cove to allow for that plant. This is looking fantastic here.
No way! No way!
And now the crowd getting behind them. Only a few seconds left for KC to plant it. They need to move quickly. And it looks like they'll just about manage it. Another kill. And all of a sudden, this is winnable again. The late flank really where most of the hope lies. And it might just be enough. Shin, 1 more kill. A reveal going up and over the swing through. He knows that Sadix crept around and he'll find it. Shin a 4K. And we'll go 8.
Yeah, YouTube Rewind. Yeah.
Hoping he'd have a step up again.
Yeah, YouTube Rewind, not the stats. The stats they started sending out, that's recent. I'm talking about YouTube Rewind. Yeah, so back in, you know, I posted that video, my reaction to PewDiePie's YouTube Rewind, and it had like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 views, and I posted it like 11 PM. You know, so those are the things that those things don't really matter when you post a video. What matters is when someone sees your video, do they like it? When you have a larger community though, the time you post your video maybe matters, you understand? It's just like the time I stream matters, because sometimes you guys are at school. You know, sometimes when I stream by 12, someone's like, oh, Fega, I missed your stream because I have school. Not just someone, but most of you. Miracle, Arium. You know, when I stream too late, biting Candice is slip. Zomki has to go to bed. So obviously for streams and for videos, when you already have a community, you have to find that sweet spot. Well, you know, you're just starting off. Don't let that, you know, control when it doesn't matter, man. Just make your thumbnail good, your title good. People are gonna watch it. Even if it doesn't blow up today, it's gonna blow up tomorrow, you know, or blow up, you know. So yeah. And again, even if you do have a community, like Biting Cat now has 500 subscribers. Don't kill yourself over, oh my god, how can I make this perfect for the 500 subscribers I have? The people who are going to watch your videos most of the time are not even really going to be your subscribers, okay? It's going to be like other people who are not your subscribers. Again, that stuff doesn't matter. Last thing I'll say on this, I'm sorry I'm talking too goddamn much, is you want to post it something that's comfortable for you. Alright? You don't want to post at 12 AM if you're trying to sleep early, like me. I like saying I want to sleep early. Posting at 12 AM doesn't make sense, you know? So, alright, I'm done. I hope that's enough information.
Really, they want to be finding some damage, and that is just not seeming to be a possibility. 1 kill for less, 2 kills for less, all right. Not too bad. In the end, they managed to recover it into a decent position considering the investments of KC. You know, they end up losing.
All right, there we go. 6-8, 6-8.
Did they lose a... No, it was just another Spectre. They didn't have a Bulldog to start with. They just had a rifle, Spectres, and a Marshal. So altogether, not the worst.
Well, it seems like they might actually invest into this. Like, Navira's gone straight in for another rifle.
One rifle's not bad.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, changing his mind, it seems. But they do actually have themselves the opportunity to get a Nightfall in. So Shin has basically been getting that ult closer and closer to being online, of course. Getting that 4K in the pistol allows them to be in a pretty good spot and going to fight for that orb almost immediately. On the other side of the map, we've seen a very aggressive push coming through from Aspas, just trying to challenge them initially and allow for some earlier rotations. The fact is, though, once that orb is taken, KC can go wherever they want.
I have vacation this week. That's why I can watch till 2 a.m. Oh yeah, all right.
Stopped watching the camera so he could sneak his way up.
That's good. That's good.
He was spotted, and with that,
all right, come on.
It looks like KC have made a very interesting call. It's not often you see Aspas and you say, okay, let's go target him. Let's go take him down. Dash still online. Aspas. Going to use it just yet. He's activated it, giving himself the option, and around the corner he goes, conceding the map control to keep himself alive, but he wants a pick on the way through. There's a tiny gap left in that, but it doesn't look like that's going to play a role.
Yeah, but it's taken them some time to get anywhere near this site. 3 players in on that rotation, the crossfire looking fierce. And although it's a couple of kills coming through for the other side of things, Loud are dominant in their sight hold of B. I don't mind the idea coming through from Karmine Corp, trying to bait them a little bit early, and they didn't even get a chance to throw in that Nightfall in the end. A couple of kills, not bad, but again, they almost need to break back immediately. You don't want to allow Loud to get to 10 rounds.
The patience and the discipline shown and displayed here by Aspas is incredible. He set his team up to win that round. In the end, he walked out with 1 kill. I have no doubt if he stays there on B long, he probably gets 2, you know, at least. But the reality is, he will fall back, play passive, and allow them to win the round. You don't see that every day, and what KC were gambling on there was a mistake being made. Overextension by Aspas trying to flank them, or being caught or trying to fight a corner and they could trade him out. But in the end, they had to fight the whole team before they eventually got a battle. This time around, 9-6, full buyout from KC. This is a round they desperately need, and they're finally getting the push out of Aspas. The question is, this late
all right.
be ready for it?
Look at the sneak back through from Sadak. He's going right up. Just place utility. He's expecting them to hold a little bit further back, but Shin is ready. It looked like for a second he was going to have the timing spot on, and now with mid completely negated, this passive hold is actually working wonderfully for Karmine Corp. They're using these prowlers well, but Aspas that little bit further up. It seems like Shin is still trying to check this out, though. But he might just be able to drop the spike, but Navira is waiting. Clever stuff from Karmine Corp, expecting Loud at every single turn. And there's only one man really in their way. Tuyi's just sat back. He's going to manage to dodge that PC utility, but they are checking for absolutely everything. It just comes down to if he can get this kill. If he can drop the spike, if he can hold them back, there might just be enough time for this.
He's going to pop the wall back up, but they're being flanked on the other side. Screen dealt with at least.
No way!
And that's all Torse needs to do. This guy just keeps on delivering. XMS hadn't got a chance in that 1v3.
You've got to be kidding me.
They have just done
read him like a book.
As a harbor. They knew he was there.
Read him like a book.
That's the second time this man has been hit by a Nightfall and is completely surrounded, and not only gets the initial couple of kills, just surviving around the utility behind him, but he then manages to drop the spike and force them to run into him.
That says it all.
Sadak just questioning, where do we find this kid? Like, where do we get him
He's like,
from?
oh yeah, he's got 1, he's got 2. How's he got 3? It's just so confusing to watch. But you can't look away.
They're walking into these guys, man.
Double digits. Karmine Corp, they have been struggling so far, and now they only have pistols to play with this attack side. Not the promised land that we hoped it would be.
Yo, Whisper, what's up, man? Whisper, you missed the NRG game, bro.
Sure, they didn't have the weaponry
Yo, Christian, what's up?
They thought they had the element of surprise.
What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream today.
Spawn and 3 players out just trying to duel.
Shh, Whisper's here. All right, guys.
Like it has a ton of promise left in it.
No.
6-10. I really don't know how this is gonna turn out, man.
Map from here on out. that 5v3 loss, just trying
Whisper,
to
how you
isolate
doing?
one man using an ult and surrounding him, that might be the death sentence here for Karmine Corp, because they looked like they were in complete control. And then just a hero arose from the Brazilian side.
I remember your ace yesterday. That was fire. Wait, did I ace finally? I think I almost had an ace. I had some really crazy games yesterday. Yo, Viking Cat, were you here? I had some really crazy games yesterday. It was out of this world, man.
Yeah, it's left on to Navira. 1 versus 3. First goes his way. He needs to correct a little bit too fast, and this man is here in
Not
the
easy,
server
not
again.
easy.
11 to 6.
Yo, Pasha, what's up, man? These pros crowd spraying, dude. You know, even at the top, man, it happens. You know, that monkey brain just comes back and it's like, you know, you just do that.
And they've got Seekers
like.
on Kawazine. This is
But they also strafing. I see them strafing sometimes, you know. Like even if they're crouching, you know, like they stop a little bit, you know.
Your ult economy is non-existent.
I pronounced your name correctly. Of course I did. It's what I do, you know.
Where they have all their ultimates to play with.
I do it all the time. Now I'm not gonna say it again. Because I kind of feel like I'm gonna butcher it. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Mr. P? What's good?
Where this Viper pit is going to be placed, because a lot of the time the B site is somewhat open for business to at least get into.
Pasha, right? That's what I said, right?
What louder bit is, it's almost send that.
I said Pasha, right? I didn't even know I said your name. That's insane. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Holy smokes, people be butchering your name.
Again, they've got themselves.
That's crazy.
Get back in if they
That's
want to
crazy.
Play a retake instead. So there's a lot online right now, and I'm kind of looking at.
I think the reason why I may know names a little bit more than some other people. Try pronouncing my name. Oh man, I've actually said the name twice. So the fact that you're saying try pronouncing your name means you haven't felt like I've said your name correctly. Yeah, let's just focus in the game right now, guys. Okay? This is definitely more important. You know, 6-11. Come on, guys. We're losing focus. Hold up. You know. While I go ask Google, how do you pronounce Kryten? Doesn't connect. Doesn't connect. Loud got this easy. Man, I really want. I want Karmine Corp to win overall, though. Split is up next. I think it's gonna be fantastic. I'm not even gonna lie. But I don't know if it's Kryten or Kryten. Like I don't know if it's 10 is 10 or it's 10. Maybe it's 10. Kryten. I don't know. I'm tilting towards Kryten though, but I could be wrong. Please help me out.
Does that change their mind of where they go?
All of a sudden, I don't feel so good with names.
They think outside A is clear at this point over on Loud. Seekers though.
It is what it is. All right, come on, come on, screen. 40% headshots. Come on, man. I need more. I need more. I need more. Come on. I say Kryten. Yeah. Kryten. Possibly.
Utility of his opponent, it means that he could just sit there. A second one will have to go through, and even that has a bit of a gap in it for him to try and play around. Navira looking to try and fight versus this. They know exactly where Sadak is. Somehow he's still surviving in this corner, stunned up and waiting for this peak to come through. And Navira's going to take it this time. A man advantage garnered and some space to be had as
there
well.
We go.
He even gets the
there we go.
And gives this back into a 5v3 once again.
There we go. There we go.
That might be all hope gone in the way back.
These are the variations I've gotten. Kryten, Kryten, Christian. It is pronounced Kryten.
They're going to start to think about
damn, Kryten. All right.
Looks like the call's already made.
So that means Parcel was correct. There we go.
This round is going to KC. Again, the question of how expensive is it going to be for Loud?
Nah, you know. I'm gonna do one for you guys. How do you pronounce my name? What the name of the channel? How do you pronounce it? I'm always correct. Yeah. I like that everybody's feeling confident. You know, now I throw, you know, now you're in the hot seat, you know? How do you Skepture? Anybody who's been here for, you know, for a long time, you know, you zip it, all right? I swear I'll time you out. Zip it. I'm putting Kryten and and Pasha on the hot seat. You know.
It's whether or not
Okay.
that's something they can recreate.
So I've got Fega. All right.
No command was also in play to get rid of the utility that Sadak had, so he couldn't really do anything to delay. And on the other side, they now have
Crichton.
that lockdown ready. The
No
thing
googling.
is, it might not even
Fega.
be necessary.
Is that what that
We're
is?
gonna see this
Like
man
F-E or is that
challenge these
Feaga?
abilities, and once more, very passive from Karmine Corp. They're waiting, and in fact, there's an operator on the other side.
Option A, right?
Well,
Fega.
we've already seen Navera's patience displayed on that.
Yeah, it's not so difficult, is it? God damn it. It's actually Fega. It's actually Fega, but you know, it has a little bit of that A, which isn't bad, you know.
With an operator, no scoping people, you know,
Like Fega,
slightly different
Fega,
face on these days,
Fega,
better head on the shoulders,
but
I think.
you know, not very strong Fega. Like if you say it slowly, yeah, like your name is Fega. It's like nah, not really. It's Fega, but yeah. Fej J. Fej J.
Because Aspas is deep in position, they can start rotating
Oh man.
players back. 45 seconds. Bear in mind, lockdown is
But
still available.
yeah, I think my shortened name is easy. You know, now let's do level 2. Let's do level 2, okay? How do you pronounce that? That's my full name. Who's winning right now?
With a massive kill. Still though, going to be able to at least attain one player. Problem is, he is safe as can be. A firing squad watching him halfway defused already. Coke's gone up. They've got to get in there right now. They can't stop it. Just about.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the closest.
Will be forced to save a devastating blow to
That is
Loud.
insane.
That would have been map point. But instead, KC stay alive.
That would have been
I got
insane.
baited, the crowd got baited. I thought that was
Everybody,
done.
I thought it was done.
The cove just got broken, and then I believe it was Navera hitting with the op. That's cursed. That's so unlucky that he actually gets caught by that.
That is
I think they
insane,
actually
bro.
might have had some Cypher utility or something that caught the
But
first
yeah,
player.
you're not even gonna try. It does have a meaning. It doesn't mean feta cheese, please. It's a Nigerian name. It means God is worthy to be worshipped. Look at this. Look at this, guys.
So there's the cove break.
Oh my god!
You can do a Jason Bourne on that. Let's zoom in. Let's enhance. I want to see the pixel because I'm pretty sure.
Let's zoom in. Let's enhance.
Left on that. Unbelievable. And Loud call a timeout, understandably.
God deserves praise. He's worthy to be worshipped.
Separated by 3 rounds. We had our doubts about
So the
KC,
how to pronounce is actually Ogenefega.
Ogenefega.
That's how it's said.
They can hold up all the L's they want
That
in
was
the crowd.
that was
They need
crazy,
2 more
man.
rounds to dish one out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Financially, we see it dominant from Karmine Corp at this point.
God deserves praise / God is worthy to be praised is Ogenefejiro. That's a different name. Or Fejiro for short.
Attacking side, as we've sort of mentioned before, Navera as well. We've mentioned the fact that he is going to be one of the pinnacle players in form of openers, and Shin has started to step up to the same degree, because that was one of the questions I had, is again, are the newer players going to struggle now, not because it's their first game on the stage, but because it's their first game with the crowd.
If Aspas is alive, Loud will thrive.
They're doing okay.
11-8, man. 11-8. The comeback. That does not look like Phoenix. That does not look like Phoenix. What the flip is that? That is not Phoenix. I object. I object. What the flip? That doesn't look like me. Or the Phoenix character. That that looks like that.
Sneaky play from Navera, but it's not going to work.
Have you guys seen that bronze Cristiano Ronaldo statue? That stuff looks horrendous, man. That's not Phoenix, that's Fej. Yeah, that's not Fega, man. That ain't me, that ain't Phoenix.
He's going to use that cascade to at least try and delay them, and he's going to be caught by an abundance of utility, but they have done the job of slowing them down. And in fact, with the amount of players that have been spotted on that side of the map, Karmine Corp have just gone, you know what, not worth it for us anymore. What they might not realize, though,
I just dipped that, yeah.
to be had in mid. If they go
Viper,
to B, they pretty much have
snake bite, I think. Snake bite is the thingy, right? That she throws. The gooey whatever. Viper's gooey whatever can bounce off walls, but not off the ground. What do you guys think about that? It's like if you throw it on the ground, it just breaks. But you can slam it against the wall, and it'll be like bounce. You know, you could probably even bounce it against two walls. You know, it's like boop, boop. And then, but the ground, it's always gonna break. That don't make sense to me.
Making all this noise, and now they will waltz their way into A as free as can be. 15 seconds. This is a ballsy play, but it's worked out.
Yeah, no, that is a beautiful round coming out from Karmine Corp. They have completely sold their opponent's hook, line, and sinker. And while now they just have to pick off the remainder with still lurks being had on the other side of the map, everybody tagged desperately low. I'll be honest with you. I came in looking at this Karmine Corp side and I expected a almost flash and dash style of gameplay with Scream at the helm, just almost trying to find the game on his own back. This is incredibly structured right now.
There we go.
Attacking side. They are
there we go.
Wonderfully.
NRG won against Giants. We did, dude. Crichton, it was insane. It was insane. Fega, you're an engineer's kid, right? Did you just Google me online? No, I'm not. I'm a doctor's kid. I mean, my dad in heaven is an engineer, but okay, I'm kidding. My earthly dad is a doctor. Anyways, what was I saying? Crichton, you literally need to go watch that, you know, the highlights back. I don't know, you can watch it on my stream because I was super hyped, or you can watch it like somewhere where you don't have me like losing my mind. NRG lost the first map, but that first map, even if we lost it, it is the clutches from FNS, some insane, dude. And then it went overtime, and then second map, NRG beats Giants 13-1. Bro, map 3, Icebox, Sums Playground. That's all I'm gonna say. Bro, crazy.
Denying him any sort of presence.
9-11.
Like, he's been incredibly
ladies and gentlemen,
comparatively to what we've seen before. Now they are waiting.
What do I usually say?
An initial fight and even a flash.
It's time to bring it down.
But it's gone a bit deep.
Let's go. Come on.
With the utility coming through, they certainly do. There's a paranoia.
No way, this man is blind. How? Okay, get him out of there. How is
more can be found? Too many defenders here. At least they might start to think that on KC. With just Navera left, he'll TP out of here. The A site now his. The plant not secure.
He's already here.
Nuzera!
Oh.
Joy's even. The wrong one. It's loud. Oh God. I can't believe he was still waiting there, but I mean, Omen.
How the flip was he there?
You gotta know it. I just with that much. Like, look, we've seen Nuzera throughout the fake utility on B before. We've seen him attempt it, but it's rare that you see a player.
Come on, man.
They're full committing all the utilities there, and you know there's 4 players.
That is insane.
He's just again impressing us.
That is insane.
But consistently working. Now sitting 19 and 10.
Yeah. He was fantastic in one of the rounds that they managed to
bloody hell.
Just being that solo defender up aggressively. But this round, it was more about just that B-site hold and landing their shots on the cross. Again, though, Navera, he's just looking to try and take this into his own hands. They're using
all right, let's go.
Even that extra space. Much more pressure put into mid, something we haven't seen so much from Karmine Corp over the last couple of rounds. They've been battling those extremities. Now they're just waiting again to see if anybody's going to give them that fight. And with the smoke going down, I think they're a little bit wary that maybe someone's tried to TP across.
Okay. All right. Fega, when are we playing Rocket League again so I can put you in another clip?
Such an annoyance to play up again.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
KC forced back for a moment.
I'd love to play soon though, but I've been feeling on fire in Valorant these days. I want to play more Valorant. Dude, I've been hitting some shots. I'm like, bro.
There's going to be one on the other side, and that utility is ready to be returned. They can slow down this push potentially, but that Nightfall, that forces them into the retake.
That might get them into the afterplant in the first place, and they've also got the Reckoning to spare if they need it. They're planting for that arc control and just leaving XMS as the lurker. So much space to be had, and now they can delay that extra time. They can spot where those players are going to be.
What?
One kill coming through from Navera, the low HP player, but less response.
paranoia. Navarra's best chance with 8 HP to help out his teammates. Nuzera's been spotted though. Oh, there's 4 players ready to push from every single angle. Limited help to come in with Navarra so low. He's gonna have to hold on here. A shrouded step into the corner. XMS delivers on long. They might have this. The attackers finally managing to find consistent rounds. A good game plan. And a fantastic
Let's
answer back. The A
go.
site, there's 10 rounds on the board.
10 rounds on the board. These guys have to save.
Economy in play for Loud.
Loud's economy.
That's the thing. You look at the ults that we used in that round for Karmine Corp and you think, okay, that was quite a lot. They've thrown in a Nightfall.
What an
They've thrown in a
angle,
Reckoning to
dude.
basically just not only give the site, but also delay on that retake, use the time against Loud, but it's so worth it when you look at the cost.
Yeah,
to
these
their
guys
economy.
crouch
A
and
one
shoot,
done
and
on
then
the
they
board for Loud.
uncrouch, move. Like, they're not just spraying forever. Like, it's actually calculated, man. It's actually freaking calculated. No jokes.
Look incredibly good, and they're even trying to wall bang him out at the beginning of the round with his TP across, but again, it's just going to have to be this sort of passive cross hold from Loud.
A much deeper control being solved for this time. The only times we've seen this from KC was like a fake, but they're committing and it's been spotted. Good spam through the smoke by a Stinger, the weaker weaponry. Already
No way.
Another smoke shot from Kawazine, and they are starting to look like they're in control again. Back into a 2 versus 2.
Look at the flank.
Should have went to start with, and the flank from Les. It's left one man alone, Shin, and he stepped into the stun. They don't know that, not necessarily, but they know that he's locked in, boxed in completely. The spike.
Don't let that guy. Don't let that guy pick up.
40 seconds remaining. He needs to find both of these players, or at least get that spike on the floor, rooting it out of a wide open position that he can be double peeked on immediately. Playing mind games with himself, not sure when that swing is coming in. At the end of the day, it's Sheriff's on the other side. He can't let them get a rifle either. And he's now isolated into a 1v1, but he's down to 5 HP.
No way!
Delivered 13 to 10.
Wow, wow.
Against Karmine Corp, and Split could be sending them home.
It was scrappy
Wow, it was scrappy,
They
man.
had before, contact off that alarm bot, using the utility to split the attackers, and then just some crazy.
Those guys were just running into like UTL, man. So much KJ UTL on the ground, they weren't. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Really showing up on the international stage, someone we haven't seen much of in the past of Valorant. Another youngster coming in to this team, but I do want to give credit where it's due. This is not the map.
I love the music is killing me, bro.
Other than those
The music is killing me, dude.
They look fantastic.
They did a complete overhaul of the team that we saw the other day.
You would think that Fega would have better game set. Dude, don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare, JP. Yeah? Don't you dare. Alright? I had an insane almost clutch yesterday, okay?
I gotta say, man, I didn't believe the MBS. I was clowning on you a little bit.
Bronze game sense, plat aim. I don't have flat aim, bro. I don't have flat aim, bro. Miss me with that. I've got like high diamond aim, and I've got like plat game sense. Are you mad? Are you mad? Bronze game sense. Stop lying to yourself. Okay, dude.
Shin hitting the way they are, and Nuzera reinventing himself almost completely from the other day.
This disrespect.
Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I think if Navarra is going to be
Silver aim, diamond.
I think he's going
KC has new members, so let's give them some slack, 100%.
So honestly, I think it's going to be a really exciting map, and of course,
Loud has new players as well.
It's going to be at least over
because Sentinels stole 2 of their players, man. I can't wait to see Sentinels play. Holy smoke! I can't wait to see Sentinels play. I can't wait to see who else now? 100 Thieves, Team Liquid.
That's a rarity, but so is Aspas.
Bruh.
Strange game. We'll be back in a little bit with map number 2. See you soon.
Bruh. I'm bloody hungry, man. What the hell? What's the Sentinels roster now? I swear Shazam isn't there anymore. Yeah, Shazam isn't there anymore. Shazam is in G2, man. Pancata 10s, Zekken, and Def. Oh, Sassy, Pancata 10s, Zekken, and Def. Thank you. Man, Zomki is up to date on this stuff, man. I'm not even as up to date as, you know. Look at, where's this? Let me this guy was insulting me, man. This guy was insulting me, JP. Let me show him what's up, man. Man was no more Sick. Yeah, I think Sick is on the bench or something like that. Yeah, no more Dapper, man. I'm pretty sure that's not how they spell Dapper, but, you know, hey. You gave it a shot. Why is my Valorant open? I think I was trying to prove something. Trying to prove to JP that he should, you know, put some respect on my name, man. Don't like miss me with that disrespect. What's this? What's in my store? Nothing useful. Let me just hit this real quick. I'm probably getting copyright struck because I forgot to mute this music that's playing in the background, man. Dapper and Shazam are on G2, yeah. Dapper, same thing. I agree, you know. If it sounds the same, it's the same, right? You know. Karmine, you know, Karmine Corp, yeah, whatever, same thing. I was begging you guys to remind me yesterday on stream. Please remind me to change my Phantom, and nobody reminded me. I actually, you know, I feel betrayed by you guys, by the way.
Wasn't pretty, and I think a lot of that was the Harbor Mirror matchup that went into this
I
one.
can explain.
That game so incredibly weird, with both the teams struggling so much to find a solution to that defensive side.
Yeah, this was just a weird one. I mean, like the run back started there from Corp, was just like, oh my god, are we actually going to be able to go to overtime? Like,
why don't you put your favorite randomizer? I know I should. Maybe even gold aim. Holy, shut up. All right. I was just messing around.
Loud's map pick of Pearl, pretty good. So, as long as they can have a strong performance coming out onto Split, we could be going the distance here.
Yeah, I think for both these teams, one of their biggest struggles was playing the retake. But
look, I haven't played in a long time, okay? Like, I'm just a little bit tired.
I think a big part of that was that they didn't have a dive agent. No Jet, no Raze, no Neon. Normally, that's part of the map identity of Pearl, where you're diving in backside B, you're using that as your way to get in. On A, kind of dashing or double satcheling back.
Actually, my high diamond.
Available to them. So every time they tried to go for just like full-on B or A executes, it felt like Loud could just mow them down.
It's the gun.
They could consistently win would be if they find a gap in a mid round and can make a good call to get an open sight. But that wasn't happening often enough for me to justify this comp over running a dive agent.
And sometimes some of that smoke coverage was just leaving these gaps.
Yeah.
And just like, okay, well, Loud just can spot you and can just take you down. There's no way for them to get into that back hole control on B and then just completely get flushed out of the site. So
you'd think with how many smokes they had that wouldn't happen. But what I players in this tournament. They're showing up. They're answering the questions of, can they live up to the players that
God damn it, man! I know I got you guys like, hold up. Hold up. Like, hey, sorry. You know, I kind of got you guys shut up for a second there. Like, I'll just shut up and sit down, you know? And then I kind of sold the bag at the end there. Yeah. I'm like, it's the gun, okay? Trust me. Let me show you guys what I can do with the sheriff, you know? Oh, man. All good. Like I said, I'm just warming up, you know? I'm just warming up, man. I'm editing a thumbnail. Okay, and collection. Okay, so I've got this. I don't know why I have everything favorited. I don't think I want this favorited, man. I don't want this favorited. Not really. God bless your heart, but
this molded me a little bit. He somehow managed to get 3 kills in this position.
How did this happen? He's been nightfallen. They know exactly where he is. You're swinging that corner. There's a trail that leads right to him. A trail of breadcrumbs straight to the cookie jar. And then he just manages to kill everybody. I don't know how it happened.
I mean, he was so good individually.
Nuzero, where are you looking? He looked left, saw him, and then decided to look to the right instead.
No one could believe it. No one
what am I doing? Equip skin. Equip. There we go. Nah. I want to use this. I want to use this.
Sidak swung mid, died alone, and then Aspas walked up long, died alone. That's the only reason that Loud managed to.
Yeah.
They tried really hard to throw that round, but thanks to Caldine, they couldn't do.
Hey yo, what's up, Aliyah? What's up? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream.
Here he is in the aim lab shoot around. He really impressed us the first time we saw him when he played against FPX. What do you think were the issues there for the side of K-Corp?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, the issues with that map were compositional. I think their coordination wasn't quite on point, and their calls weren't quite on point to make up for the things that you lose out on in picking this composition. And I think some of the individuals were struggling. Shin was no exception to that one. He had a fantastic performance in K-Corp's debut, but I felt like he was getting shut down a lot more in that first map.
Yeah, just a rough go of it for him, so needs to get this little warm-up under his belt, get ready for Split, and see whether or not they're going to be able to tie this up. I mean, Scream, Mitch and Tom were talking about it at the end of that map, somebody else that we're looking to have a leveled-up performance because he was bottom of the barrel there as far as the standings were concerned for his squad, for the lobby, so it's not what we're used to seeing. The big question is, with Split on the horizon, do we get a duelist?
I really hope so. This is the map where Raze is absolutely insane. You have some good duelist players on this team for K-Corp. Their identity thus far has been these no duelist compositions.
I have team MVP every loss. That sucks, dude.
On Split, but again, I'm nervous if they don't play any duelists on this map that they're going to be able to pull it off.
You Joy can now.
I've watched a lot of Team Liquid. You know,
take her dog out on the wall.
For a long time. They run so many duelists on this map. At one point, they ran Phoenix Raze and Reyna in the same comp. So if they don't have any duelists here, as we had is the Prime Gaming Agent Select Mimi, I'm literally going to be so confused.
I mean, I don't care about Phoenix. I don't care about Reyna. I just want a dive agent. I think dive agents are really pivotal on both map number 1 and map number 2 here at Split.
Never mind. The hovers are trolling on me a little bit because there's 2 raises here for K-Corp, so we have to wait a little bit longer.
Scream played a lot of Raze for a long time for Team Liquid, so, well, it's going to be
okay, we do get a duelist. Okay. Thank you, KC. I think Raze is an absolutely pivotal pick on this map, and we get it again. Also interesting that Sidak is the Raze, so it's another double duelist answer for Loud.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Aspas going to be going for the Jet as well. Seen some ups and downs for Jet on this map, really dependent on the person who is piloting that pick, but Aspas, if he can have a bit of a stronger performance, could absolutely help shut them out. But double duelists, we get 1 at least from the side of KC. This is a step. This is what we wanted. This is a step in the right direction.
Yeah, to pick this comp though, Loud are going to be giving up a Sentinel, so maybe there's a chance that if K-Corp can pick up that.
If Loud wins, guys.
Well, it's been 187
if Loud wins, then they're going to play against NRG.
To take you guys through it.
That's insane.
Split overtimes, Mitch and Tom.
Really, I'm not sure I like that, Sue. I feel like you're tempting fate here. What was it, 23-21, something like that?
It was a long one.
It was 24-22.
Exactly.
So it was 46 rounds.
Even longer. But you know what, Tom? At the end of the day,
that was her boyfriend's fault as well.
I'm going to be honest with you, Tom. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't care if I get 40.
That is true.
I could get 50 rounds of Split right now. Any rounds of Split makes it worthwhile. The map is back.
Damn,
it's the best map in the game. two of the best teams as well. Damn close first map between KC and Loud. And now it's time to decide whether this ends in 3 or right here and now.
That's the interesting thing. If you look at the old Loud core, they played this map 4 times ever. Whoa. So it is not a map that they used to really lean towards, but look at the sheer pacing. Again, these Viper flashes in, they've connected, have been dragged all the way back. The spam through from Navira is going to do a decent
full screen, let's get started.
Bungie jump into the site and back, but that hasn't deterred his aggression. Both himself and Sadik getting up in their face, but look at the HP lost on the other side. Kawazine down to 25. There's a trade, though. HP for a kill. Looks like he'll be dropped in the end, but Les should never, ever, ever be here. It's just a ridiculous fact to have another guy there that early on, and now he's in position to potentially harass them even further. They've got to deal with him. They've got to fight him, surely.
Yeah, they're almost trying to bait using Scream, just sending him in so that he attempts to try and rotate him from behind, but it is still being watched by Navira. Even still, the time is ticking, and now they have even further control. Loud take themselves another pistol.
Loud round 1. Is this map 1? This is map 2, bro.
And that's something I think we really need
map
to
2.
focus on going into this match, Mitch. These teams have very, very different ideas of what they're doing on Split.
Well, yeah, I think that's fair to say. You look immediately at the compositions that you're running, and almost a curiosity is the fact that we're seeing Shin play a duelist. And not because it's Shin or anything, but just that team. KC have constantly said they don't need it, but when it comes to this map, you can definitely understand. Exactly. And it's a break from their philosophy, but when it comes to taking space on this map, a Raze or a Jet, look, they may do it differently. Loud certainly have a lot more capability when it comes to that attack, but KC, not sure that's exactly where the nade was supposed to go, but hey, I guess it works anyways.
Yeah, you know, you fake them out with a nade and then you just kill them with your other weaponry.
Why not?
They do have a huge advantage in this round. I think the other thing that's interesting as well, though, is
he's probably thinking about his main.
The other playing double.
I think Biden can only uses that ult when he's playing community events with us.
The fact that there's the initiators on one side doubling up, there's clear ideas. The one team is looking to be a little bit more proactive with their style of play, while having an anchor on the other side of the map, and the other team is almost, instead of having that initiator, going to use those double duelists to just push down and take that map control instead. It puts a lot of pressure onto Kawazin, but as we've seen throughout this tournament so far...
All right, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Okay.
And I mean, if you look at the position that Loud are in now, a map behind them, 2 rounds up on the attack side, certainly going to start to feel good about their spot, but I do imagine as this half goes on, their momentum should come to a pretty screeching halt. I mean, once KC gets to grips with their defensive side, that Cypher utility's already being kind of annoying to play against, and it's just going to keep moving around the map. That's where you're going to find the struggle to put rounds on the board on this attack side. So the more that Loud can build up early, the better.
He's just trying to catch them as they swing themselves across XMS. It's just running all the way in. I don't know if the stun didn't quite connect, but that's what it seemed like. Les was not stunned as he ran round.
Yeah.
They went for the sort of players deeper in, and because he was on that ridge, that new addition, it didn't catch him at all.
Big kill for Loud. Even though they end up in a 4v4, the round that's in it, you're certainly going to be happy enough with that. Obviously could have done without Sadik going down up in heaven. Give them an extra...
Bro did an iron move with an iron body. Huh? Bro did an iron move with an iron... Okay. I'm like, did an iron move with an iron... Oh my god, these guys are not having...
A weapon to be retrieved. Scream is going right in. They're taking the fight to them here and now. Not allowing that plant to come through, and Aspis has to clutch it. A 1 versus 1. It's Nuzera on the other side. Aspis doesn't have a rifle, just a Spectre in hand. And he faked that plant just a second ago, but now Nuzera knows he's peeking the right angle. The dash has saved his life.
It looks like he's going to try and hightail it all the way back. It might just be a ruse, though. In fact, it's a read. Nuzera, I think he's waiting to see if he hears the steps. He does, so he knows that this is going to be that A-site play. But the pace of his opponent should be enough to get him into position. The stun is being attempted to maybe try and slow him, but it hasn't worked. The plant will be there for Aspas on the other side of the map, and although he's stunned up, and in that aftershock, he should be able to survive in the corner.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of save space. That flank coming in! Despite the headshot, a few connections, Nuzera is able to make it happen.
Is the glitch pop frenzy worth it? I don't think...
Tom, you
I
come
don't
into
know.
this round and we talk about Loud on the attack and how we expect them to slow down. That round was one where they should have come to a
A
screen.
lot of economy damage. That's right. That's right.
Their initial attempt at aggression with Sadik taking Heaven control, and in the end, a missed stun ends up costing them 4 rifles. That's an expensive round for KC.
Yeah. It was an aggressive start as well. It's maybe what we can come to expect from Karmine Corp, like trying to really put pressure on. As said, it's like a lot of the time when you're going to have this breach KO, you're going to try and pop yourself not only back in on the retake, but potentially to try and take those early fights. For now, though, Aspas onto the Blade Storm is also going to be troublesome. And as you already mentioned, this buy is mostly Guardians on the other side, so he might just have a field day if he can go for some of those updraft plays.
Oh, the grab and the stun! That's just overkill.
That's just overkill. I missed that, sadly. You buy a new knife. I got the VCT knife. I got the VCT knife.
Well. Lovely set play from Karmine Corp.
Just a perfect round for it as well. You know, there's lots of weaknesses here. 3 players on the guard.
Is this map still a defender-sided map? What do you guys think?
These opponents are with rifles in hand, with a Blade Storm to work with, but getting a kill like that and putting Kalanzine down to...
Is the VCT knife worth it, Fega? I've been getting a lot of... I've been playing really well.
Okay,
I've been playing really well, so...
The knife detected it moments ago, but Scream, maybe not quite ready for them to be that far out. Did they expect a player close in spawn? They certainly are checking the elbow.
The space has been cleared. XMS has found another close position. It doesn't quite kill him off, but an incredibly low Kawazine and less now. It almost leaves this up to Aspas to see what he can find. No orb to be gained, and Kawazine just sort of lurking back, but this is a real opportunity now for Karmine Corp.
I mean, Aspas is still only on 96 HP, right? Like, he's not that healthy despite the shields being online. They'll tag them up a little bit, but now stuck in a corner. This could get very dangerous. They're even coming in for wallbangs. A blind fire through by Les has saved his life. Nuzera has to clutch it, and he will not get it done. Low HP on so many players, but Loud walk out with 3.
Bro.
That's just fantastic from them. And it's something we've seen
That's
throughout
crazy,
the last
man.
as well, is that interplay.
Definitely defender-sided for sure.
Moments where, okay, a player is being pressured, a player is stunned up, and Les, even though he's low on HP,
Ilya, what do you mean? Did I answer the question about the VCT knife? Oh man, he's fat ass. Shut up.
And then on the other side of things, unfortunately for Karmine Corp, a real opportunity now puts them in the mud. They had no economy to spare. And okay, sure.
Okay, whew, I don't owe a gifted. You son of a gun.
From Les's POV there, you just saw that he caught the leg as they went for the swing onto his teammate. Look at the push. XMS. He's got a sheriff. The element of surprise there. It could have gotten him so much instead. Well, he's at least going to get info here. I mean, Aspas, I think he was trying to sneak past the trap right before it activated. Doesn't do them too much harm, though. Still only a sheriff on the other side. Close range fight. No, it's close. Very close indeed, but Les has found the kill. Another great opening.
No.
Plan to be found for Loud.
I think it's great. I think it's great. I like it.
I don't expect to see that Rolling Thunder utilized. In fact, they're just going to try and stun some of the players close by the looks of things. Give some space to Scream to hopefully...
What is this guy trying to stun right now?
There's not really anyone to find, though. Just a close position from Aspas, and he'll have about the same opportunity.
What are they waiting for?
They may even just be trying to look to hold them in. Kill them off to the spike.
Does that get Aspas? I think it does, right? Should be dead on. Perfectly timed as well on the back of their flash. Kawazine down, Aspas out of there. But at the same time, you know, they're not expecting to win this round on KC. They know this isn't going to be a victory. They're going to go down to the spike. Maybe even drop a weapon.
See, the question we now have, though, is obviously we haven't seen Split for a while. A lot of the changes were to give some of those attackers more favorable fights. So you look at the sort of lip
Come on, Corey. Y'all are gonna go home. This is where you guys are meant to be awake. You can't be on map 2 and be losing 1-4. On defense. Come on, guys. Come on.
Dodgy little positions and give attackers some hope.
Sorry, no. It's fine, Ilya. I hope you're able to get like a translation, closed captions below or something.
So for Karmine Corp,
essentially, I love the knife. I've been top fragging and / almost top fragging. So
you just be raining down Vipers. snake bites and everything like that along the way. They're pushing. They're still going. XMS
Oh my
loves the aggression
goodness.
on this Cypher.
I never finished my sentence
not
because
working out. And that's
crazy
a
things
rifle on the floor again. And look how low Shin is.
Like, I don't really get it. I'll be honest. You've got a raise, you've got a KO, you've also got that breach to set you up. I don't know why your site anchor is the one that's constantly trying to make the plays. Like, it just doesn't seem like the logical player to be pushing forward. And again, they're doing this back into a buy round. It's failed every time they've attempted it, but it's the same thing again. It's no wonder Loud are just going, guys, we should probably wait outside A in case there's a stun. Oh, look, there's a stun. He's probably going to push us now. Like, it is way too telegraphed.
I mean, hell, it's not even a stun this time. It was like every piece of utility that they had on that side of the map. They called in everything. And Navarro with a kill. This gives them something to work with. The site itself not lost just yet. Still players holding their ground. C and Shin, low HP. He's pulled out the showstopper.
No.
Down in the air. Aspas only needed one shot. The 10 HP coming down to haunt him, and Nuzera now in the clutch versus one of the strongest players that we've got. That Rolling Thunder indeed could change everything, and he's waiting for that spike to be tapped. Now worried that he might get pushed, and, well, he's not far wrong. Aspas is looking for him, realizing that ulti's online, but in the end, I think he's going to win this round. The Rolling Thunder can come through and deny that. No, he hasn't put the Rolling Thunder through, and Aspas is safe there. Aspas is safe. He's missed the utility. Oh, Aspas has got it. The critical error from KC, and a clutch for Loud.
Oh, that is pain. That is pain. He sends the Rolling Thunder through there, and it's basically done.
No time. He has no time.
It would have thrown him off the plant, but...
And off the site, and he wouldn't have been able to run back in time to plant it. It would have been done.
The other thing as well is he could have then just aftershocked it afterwards, and he would have been pushed back. Like, it's just a millimeter, a pixel, a very, very slight mistake. And that mistake is enough to completely cost them the round. You cannot give someone like Aspas that sort of opportunity. 5-on-1. There is no surprise to me at all that we are seeing a pause come through for Karmine Corp, because they are going to need a moment after that one. In fact, if
that
they
is
could
just
do a couple back-to-back, I'd probably
that
be
is
inclined to do that.
That is an insane error from them.
7 pauses. Just punch your monitor. Oh, tech issue. Tech issue, need a moment. I gotta say, there's one thing that we used to always say about Split, and granted, you know, new metas and everything like that, we have to, you absolutely have to take that into consideration. But Jets are supposed to be really bad on attack on this map. They're supposed to really struggle. We're supposed to be here going, well, yeah, guys, Aspas is one of the best players in the tournament, but he's on the attack, and that's why he's not doing so well. He's 7-2.
Yeah.
He's just clutched out as well. This guy
I don't know what to say, man. Those guys are just, yeah.
And well, on the
Those
other
guys
side,
are throwing, man.
KC, unstartable. Nobody filled the engine today. On this map, at least.
No one filled the engine, bro.
This is the defensive side.
Yeah, it's bleak as well, because that should have been the turning point. That should have been the moment that granted them around. I definitely want to see adaptations for their aggression. I don't think your Sentinel just dying at the beginning of every round is a particularly good plan.
It's smart. Yeah, these guys are throwing, bro.
You know, in A, I see what they're doing. Like, okay, it didn't work last time. Let's bring the Raze here. We'll do a stun on a nade deep, and then I'll push. They're adding to it. They're trying to build on it, but every time it's been sufficient for Loud to just go, I'll wait. And that strategy has worked. That means you got to try something new, and that's exactly what KC are doing here.
If your counter to a point is just do nothing, then it's probably not that good a point.
They're playing themselves at that point.
Well, over the top we go for Aspas. To see what you mean, though, the first man in having a 7-2 KD is a pretty daunting stance for the opposing side. Again, they're just going to be sat back patiently. Seems like they've thrown in the no command. In fact, a Rolling Thunder going through. They're trying to almost pad this round with ultimates when they don't quite have the weaponry. It didn't catch on to the close player. But even still, the trade is there. It's shaky from Aspas. This is starting to get scary now. Still within the sight is Kawazine, and he is holding down the line.
You've got to be kidding me. Jesus is Lord.
That looked like there was hope in that round for Karmine Corp, but the 17-year-old Sky puts them in the grave.
That flick back. I mean, he got shot at once. I even heard the sheriff shot, and he didn't react. I guess just so caught in the moment looking for that other player. One more bullet comes his way, and he's like, all right. I guess I'll deal with you. Quick flick to
GG's go next. There's no next game, man.
Even lost my pen during
this is
play.
it. This is it. This is it.
You know, this attack side is
There's no next lineup, man. 2 games today, they're done.
Said at the end of the last game, Tom, we've seen teams at that.
It's not because it's not like we thought we'd win because of Scream. I wanted it to win because of Scream. There's a difference, you know. It's also what made me change up what I was gonna ask, you know. So for my poll, sometimes I like throwing who do you think will win, and I don't think it's a good question. It's like because then it gets very technical, you know. People start looking at like stats. It's like, oh, I think this person will win because of this and this and this. It's like, who are you rooting for, you know? So yeah, that's what I decided to go for.
It's a little bit shaky from Les. Maybe getting a bit ahead of themselves here, and Aspas, his aggression is expected as well. Finally getting a little bit of luck going their way, but even still, in this
go for it. Why are we wasting time? Jesus Christ. This new Xerath guy keeps wasting so much time, bro.
On that, you almost imagine they haven't won. Plenty of players low, plenty of opportunities here. Over on the Loud side to thin the herd on the way through, but yeah, look. Oh, there we go. Headshot
6 and 2, there we go.
6-2.
There's actually no next lineup. Like,
it's not burning up in front of ultimates.
That's it for today.
Something that's unrepeatable. Shin's been having a good game so far in this
That's
series.
it for today.
And still not considering the fact that they're down 6-2. You know, he's not doing terribly. It's not out of control just yet, but let's see if they can keep it up.
Being able to come back with a Prime Gaming Flawless is about as good as you can get. Like making sure that your economy stays strong, you're not losing too many weapons along the way.
At least Fega gameplay better than this. Wait a minute.
Gives them a little bit of a blip.
Are you trying to say it's not like my gameplay is good, great, awesome? It's just better than the worst thing you would ever have to watch. It's like at least, you know, Fega's stuff is a little bit, you know, slightly more interesting. That's an insult right there. Take it back. Take it back.
Going to try and get one with the showstopper, and they know exactly where the man is at the back of sight. Navira has been struggling versus this B take, and it's not getting any better. Sanak puts them down. What? A Prime Gaming Flawless the other way. You thought the last one was clean. That one was squeaky.
Sorry, Tom. I blinked during that play. Can you tell me what happened? I saw the showstopper fire and then everyone died. The kill on backside's great. Fast play in from Jet. You're isolating Navarro while he's being bombarded by utility.
Are you kidding me?
That was a little bit crazy. And the fact that they decide to so quickly throw themselves at the site to fight that aggression that was coming through. Well, certainly not the result they expected. We talked about building that momentum.
I have nothing more to say, man.
Building on the round they just found. And, well,
I'm sorry, Scrim and Nivera. You guys have been awesome, but yeah.
Economy thriving, and they are fast on their way to A.
Yeah, I can't blame it at this point. Keep it simple. Just run into these sites. The defense have not been able to hold at any turn, and XMS hoping to try and find some spam with the Vandal, but the site is under their control. At least one goes the way of Navira, but the
Scrim and Nivera dead.
Another trade in return. These quick pushes have just been unstoppable, and the retakes have failed most times out, especially with XMS pushing it alone. There was no one else even close.
Dude, now they gotta save.
Look at the decision. KC are out of there. They realize this is not around their winning, and
yeah,
the aggression there. I mean, you can see it. XMS. I don't even want to say overheating. Certainly burning up. Look, in those kind of moments, maybe that's the play that changes the game, but so far it feels like it's consistently being the one that loses it.
That's a hero or villain play. That's what that is. Either you get a kill back, maybe help your team win the round. Or
anyways, happy birthday, Fega. Thank you so much, JP. I didn't think any other person would remember. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
And that's the main worry.
Just, you know, it's just been my wish, you know, just praying like, yo, I hope we can actually get to, like, you know, our membership goal, you know. For my birthday, that'll be.
On the other side is where you have a lot of the experience.
Don't worry about it, guys. It's all good.
Comes into their map pick, and you know we praised them previous map, saying clearly.
It's a great birthday, though. NRG won, so yeah.
Elevated, the structure was now built, but it's come crumbling.
I didn't want to talk about it.
I mean,
man said since when? I don't know. Maybe since I was born. What do you mean since when?
It's not about the 6 rounds.
Oh, it's today 7th. Yeah, I missed my friend's birthday yesterday. Oh my God.
Ultis that are online for Loud that KC will likely fight to get some early. But it's also the fact
since 1857. Yeah, that's right.
Last couple rounds, the dominance, the one straggler found for KC every now and then. XMS
still alive.
You thought I already had my birthday. You think it happens like once in 2 years?
The flash actually doesn't work out. How is this the round that Karmine Corp are winning? It's just a little bit of a hidden.
I mean, it happens every year, you know. It happens every year.
They win every single
Damn, Fega's crusty. What does crusty mean?
Well, that's at least 3 rounds guaranteed.
If you miss your friend's birthday, then you're not real friends. If you miss your friend's birthday, then you're not real friends. Yeah, did you remember my birthday?
I mean, even
Nonsense.
the third round, KC only survived with 1 player. I mean, I think it's fair to say this
Miss
team
me.
just hasn't showed up yet. And then they pull out some sheriffs, and it's a different ball game. They're winning everything. Okay, again, it's about consistency. It's about building those rounds up, but they come into the final round with a showstopper. The other's not really mattering too much. But Loud, on the other hand, you put that Viper spit down, that showstopper's a big problem to deal with.
Double up. Oh, it's going to get the kill as well. Just about making it out of there, being chased all the way by the Boombot. But will eventually escape. This initial stack.
No.
Spam through the smoke, though. Maybe the spot come out, but even still.
It was the nade. Nade's on the way.
How didn't that kill 2 people in heaven?
Just sprays right back at it, and while the numbers equalized again, KC not able to hold on to a lead for too long in a round. The man advantages could be made up for, though, with the map control that they've taken. XMS staying alive, kept a trap wire up in heaven. They know they haven't walked through heaven to B, and with this B main push, Nivera could catch them out. Oh no, they're going back.
They jumped into the vent. They jumped intentionally, and the second they did it, Scream started rotating back around. It was all a bait play out from Loud, and now they've been spotted. They're going to go back down again. Oh, over the top. Les with a little bit of skill that gets him past. This is going to be devastating. There is absolutely no way Scream can expect him, but he gets the timing right at least. And now they'll double back again. The fact is, though, there's 2 players cemented within the site. They have a stun ready and waiting.
Oh no, on the way out the right into Nuzera. There was no chance that time. Rolling Thunder for Aspis. He's walked past it. He managed to get close enough. The spray is good. Only 10 seconds left. Spike down in the open. He needs all 3 kills, and he needs them now. They know where he's coming from. There's 3 guns on him. Not a chance. 4 at the half for KC. A good recovery, all things considered.
Okay. I think it's, guys, it's a joke. It's a joke, all right? It's a joke. I texted JP. I told him, JP, tell chat that today's my birthday so we can get people to, you know, become members. Today's not my birthday, guys. Hello.
This was not even nearly enough, but it's a new meta. It's a new era. Who knows? Let's toss it over to the analyst desk and see what they think.
I mean, yeah, it's my birthday.
It's a new meta, new era indeed.
No,
I saw some issues from
It's my birthday, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
There was quite a few moments in that first half where they kind of let some pretty big blunders through in that. And just take a look at some of those moments.
Oh, man.
This idea of them trying to get aggressive on
Oh my god, yep. That worked. JP, we gotta be doing this like every week now, dude.
The court isn't quite there on the timing. It's the players are swinging from heaven. And the already flashing.
Oh, dude.
Not quite well set up.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much, Biting Can. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mwah, I love you. I was just confessing. Man's like, boom, take this, you know, 2 pounds or something, or 1 pound. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You're awesome. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, line pays. No, don't lie, okay? It's not good. Just, you know, troll chat sometimes. JP, we're gonna be doing this, you know, we have to set this up better. You feel me? We gotta set this up better. All right, maybe you become a member, you gift a membership, and then I'll send the money back to you, and then we can, you know, get people in. You feel me, right? So yeah, let's set this up for the future. Nice work, JP. Teamwork right there. You know, I'm joking. JP and I didn't set this up, okay? JP just said that, and I just rolled with it. You know the way sometimes I just roll with some of the lines, you know. You know, someone just say something, I'm like, yeah, let's just work with that. You know, yes, 100%. I was born in 1857. I'm crusty and old or whatever. Yeah, so I'm sorry, Blackthink, and I had no idea. I was about to be like, yo, I guess we didn't get any memberships. Let me just come out and say the lie didn't work. And it's like, it did. it actually did. Biting Can, you are awesome. You're not gullible, you're awesome. You're not gullible, you're kind-hearted. You're not gullible, you are a darling. You're not gullible, you are fantastic, all right? Okay, just remember that. Just remember that, my friend. Thank you, all right? All right, what else? What besides birthday, what the flip else can we say I just did? I just graduated. Is that the next one we're doing?
But even still, they look controlled.
Oh man,
Decent structure for sure.
you ain't got it. You're just a little dumb. Don't say that, JP. That's mean and that's rude and that's not true. All right, Bite Can, don't listen to them, man. All right. You couldn't be dumb and get 500 subs on YouTube. Okay, come on, man. Okay, now it sounds like I'm joking, but don't listen to JP, okay?
Navera on the way through. They're the ones to be caught, but it managed to avoid
all right, come on.
this ghost just yet.
Oh my God, why are you running? Why are you running? What do they even have that can hit you, that can kill you? Nothing. Why are you running?
They're watching their back, but no way.
Merry Christmas, that's the next one.
His brain is too damn big.
Jesus Christ, it's done, it's done. It's done.
Every kill goes their way till Navera steps it up. Two, and Shin with one of them. That was a wild. Leaving just Navera left, and look, 53 HP, but the swing from Les is perfect. He catches him off. A gorgeous round from Loud.
Who is this Les guy? I don't like this guy. I don't like.
Well, that was one of the questions that was had of Loud.
He's insane.
They lost a lot of experience. They lost some of their LAN caliber in the form of Pancada and Sassy, but as we've seen through the series so far, Les may be young, but it is clear that he is confident within this server. 17 and 7, and a big brain on that man's shoulders to clear it out. A wonderful attempt coming through from Navera in the pistol round, but
bro, my friend, he never works like that, bro.
They can't quite get it over the line.
My friend, he never works like that, bro.
Sassy and Pancada.
You literally stole money from a child, by the way. No, I didn't.
I also said at the time changing coaching staff, but
took money from my younger brother. All right, there's a difference. Actually, I feel like an asshole now you put it like that.
I don't know if he will have seen that one in the VOD reviews, but they did manage to get the trade at least. XMS even dodging.
Bloody hell. Yep, I'm getting cancelled. I'm getting cancelled. I'm gonna confess, all right? Before someone brings it out, some dirty, you know, airs my dirty laundry. I'm just gonna say it myself. I'm sorry. I bamboozled a kid online for $2. Yep. Someone send this to Jake Lucky or something, you know, like terrible streamer, man.
He's gonna try and delay them. He goes pushing. The shots are wild.
Those shots are horrendous.
Back in the replay.
Pick up the gun, guys. Pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. Pick up the gun.
An SMG in hand, not a whole
Thank you. Scream. Go get him in.
Like the lifeline they've been desiring might have just come one round late.
It's one guy, guys. Pick up the freaking weapons. Jesus Christ.
Losing that pistol seems like a nail in the coffin, but this response, exactly what they needed.
There we go.
So little and getting so much. That's a round win for KC, and I think you'll notice a pretty significant.
Why are they playing so scared? Why are they playing so scared?
KC lose. You know, there is
subconsciously, I knew it wasn't your birthday, but like just in case. I'm sorry. I'm too good an actor, guys. I'm sorry. I'd be acting too much. You know.
Yeah, I felt that too.
Yeah, dude is like, yeah, that wasn't good.
Maybe the bulldog play on someone.
Maybe.
The timing, Biting Can, I was confessing, bro.
They're down to pistols. You know, really not the best of starts to this half, and an opportunity for KC to perhaps get back into things.
Managed to keep his ground. Boombot through. Of course, not yet nerfed, so still going to be going on its little roam around.
Then donation just pops in. It's like, here's what you're asking for because it's your birthday.
With a lot more brute force, aggressive with a lot of utility.
I'm gonna send that out.
They're much more willing to wait. Now, this
it might not be ethical, you know. People might be like, "Yo, that's actually wrong." You know. F them. No offense.
Seem to have it down to a T.
I love you, but F them.
especially when you consider what they're up against, Tom. You know, this B push that they're looking for, yes, the clock might be a little low. Pushing
If it was like a $10, $20 donation, I'd have sent it back, man.
The reality is there's only one man there with 60 HP and a sheriff. They hit him with an
100% I would have sent it back, man.
Really can't imagine that he gets too much done.
Hey, let's focus on this, guys. All right, before I start revealing a part of myself you guys are not aware of. Money hungry Fega, man. I was like, Fega, you really like this? Oh, so much for wholesome. You were just poor, weren't you? You know? Now you're really showing your true colors. No, I'm kidding. Hello.
Kawazine is still winning. The snapback is absurd. This man's sensitivity off the chains. He's trying to bait out New Zero into the swing, but he can't quite.
6-9. This map is closer than it looks. But still, 6-9.
Reactions are off the charts, and they made that one.
They're making it expensive for Karmine Corp, man. Man, with a classic. With a classic, nah, dude. What's a funny number? 27? I know, but you know what's funnier? 30. 30. Why are they all? Oh, you mean 6-9? Oh.
Back to old ways. They win around
like scoreline 69. Okay.
And the economy that they've built up now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's funny.
Look at Aspas as well, already pressuring in towards B main. That operator in hand. They know there's someone close, but that one's for free. You're gonna see on the other side the chance for two. He just basically blast packs into both players.
No.
And there will be a trade back again to make it a 3v3, but with so much spotted, they're going to start a rotation back on the other side of the map.
Absolutely ludicrous early round. Great accounting for everything over on the Loud side, with the exception of that showstopper. I think being
wait, I dodged the shot.
Reaction to it. You can't sit back against that kind of ultimate, but they popped it so
I didn't know he even killed two people there. I was so scared he was going to get stabbed in the back.
Hard to play against. Late flank coming in from XMS, hoping to catch this player coming down the ramp.
I dodged the nade. Hey, look, I'm in the game, okay? I'm in the game. Yo! XMS, I swear to God!
Now, yeah, he knows. Kawazine's got all the information.
This guy is a weak link. No offense.
are in so much trouble. The utility they throw out, the panic evident as they're going to look to scrap on the back of the site. Both in that corner. A firing squad set up. Trades all that are needed here for Loud. They're not able
Let's go!
Put a stop to that. Aspas needs to get them both with an op. The timing here, surely way too low, and he won't get the extra shot off. KC,
dude, it's insane, man.
Around there winning is so
this XMS guy. Bro, Scream is doing worse than him. Bro, Scream, what the flip is your problem, man? 9 kills? 9 kills?
Fantastic job to clear out those backlines, and maybe a little bit unlucky that they both went within that smoke.
There we go, Nivera. There we go.
Just that double up at the back of sight. The confidence.
Wait, Scream is washed here right now, bro. It's not online. What the flip?
Get to see it that clearly as well. I mean, you can see his diaphragm stressing. That was something. It's not going to end just
9-7.
Yeah, we're going.
Come on, man. We got to get a map 3. What's map 3? I don't know, but
KC came in today. I had so little.
Bro's been taking care of his hair for 2. Daniel, did you see when he was walking out? Oh my God, dude looked like a model. The hair was like, you know, just flowing. It's like, yo, this is a Valorant tournament, you know, not some, hello, what are we doing here? It was actually insane. It was actually so insane.
So far is that I've been most impressed with the players that, I'll be brutally honest, I didn't know anything about.
He slacked off, man. The flip.
He's going to go in, he's going to get loads of headshots. XMS, he's been tearing.
Got a Viper 17 and 10, and then you a KO with a flash and all that. You're 9 and 11. Unacceptable, man.
And then I was like, New Zero and Shin, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to get.
And we saw Shin on opening day. He was great, right? But Nuzera, he really struggled. I thought maybe this is just a guy who's not ready for this level, for this scene yet. But that's it, right? Opening games can be like that.
Yeah.
They've got their stuff together now.
Yeah, for sure. But now we look at basically all that's in this round. Stinger definitely still deadly at certain ranges, but it's mostly going to be that Blade Storm. Can Aspas have one of those rounds that, well, puts his name on everyone's lips as someone to fear. For now, though, again.
All right.
Nothing. They know what they're
Let's
up
see what we
against.
got here.
They're playing that pack mentality. Maybe someone can get 1 kill with a stinger, but can they get more? Probably not. So let's just make sure we work with those trades.
And on the way into this side, it is a Sheriff and a Stinger waiting for them. Some utility on the other side, a Raze, of course. You can expect that nade to be making its way through. The Stinger, I like it. Using his nade as his own support. But Sadik has to get a little bit more here.
Bro, Nivera is
Definitely not something you see too often, an operator on an Astra, but I feel like an operator in Nivera's hands is ever deadly. Flash is going either way, but manages to find New Zero. Starting to get a little bit shaky, but they will snipe one out of the sky.
There we go.
Still, again,
there we
no
go.
clean rounds for Karmine Corp, but they are
Fega hop on Apex. I hear Apex is doing really well, but yeah.
Down to just 1 after 4 in a row. But this is where, again,
I don't know, man.
get that a little bit tougher.
We are certainly starting to see this.
I don't like battle royales, bro.
Heat up for both of these teams. You know, I don't know if we'll see that.
Valorant is dead. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, bro. I definitely need to pivot my YouTube channel from just gaming though, like if I'm trying to actually, you know, succeed.
But for now, certainly seems a lot easier than it was before. Rolling Thunder immediately. We are looking for an aggressive play.
Yeah, potentially. Gonna use it right now. It's come through anyway to clear out the site. Les is just holding up close within the Viper's pit, not falling back, not giving up that control. And there's still 2 players waiting to push through it. He's somewhat surrounded.
You need to make some YouTube videos. Yeah. Don't worry, I was already recording some. Last YouTube video was like, okay, dude, okay.
But instead, with the
okay, you guys don't need to remind me, okay? We're here to watch Valorant, not criticize my
such great control for KC to have.
My lack of videos.
Making a decision to move out of heaven at this point means running through a choke point.
Make me fly over there and smack.
The only thing they know is
oh man.
He's somewhere close, and Uzera's HP is gradually dipping down. He's hearing the steps. He knows they just ran right through it. But he doesn't want to get baited into dying and losing the pit. Instead, just sitting there, holding his position while they fight into the spawn. Good kill. Great flash. Gawazine gone. And they have the option to take this anywhere now.
30 seconds
yeah, the thing is, because that pit is still down, the rest of the players haven't moved. Aspas is still waiting. There's only 25 seconds. They have to make a decision now to make that rotation back or just try and pressure onto him. The flash doesn't really connect. They're coming up with the short. He's landed another shot. Just waiting, holding them back further. And even though the shots may not be connecting, he's still just winning this round. Another shot hit in the leg, and it is done. Just trying to hold back. Nivera has to flee, and just the patience from Loud in that moment will garner their 10th.
Bro.
Absolutely
that is insane.
Stuff from
it's 10. Just when you're trying to finally equalize, man.
He activated it, got 2 kills, and was straight back dashing again. All within a matter of seconds. Look at it. There we go.
I actually don't know if he
first
missed the
kill.
Shot. I think he might have legged
Second kill, dash. Just gorgeous.
And that's the thing, he wins them that round. The call as well from Sadak, if that was from him, if that came from someone else on the team, do not move. Sit where
that's
they
crazy.
Are and expect that rotation. Even with 25 seconds left, they were still holding for the rotation through mid just because Les didn't die.
Hop on COD new season in new Warzone map.
So many players would go. They've ran through my pit.
You're really trying to see me on new content, huh?
One lucky shot back, the round changes completely.
Or come out of the pit behind him
exactly,
and try and find them or do anything.
Instead, Aspas is obviously calling, or someone's calling. You know, Aspas is here. He's got control. No need to move.
They're going new content. That's not too bad, you know.
Loving what I'm seeing.
Maybe even Hogwarts Legacy, you know.
This is a big challenge now. Sadik, judge in hand. He's opposed. Oh no! That should stop the push right away. But they keep on going. Sadik punishes every single player, and we are left to a 5 versus 2, a crucial round for KC. And the cheapest weapon in play for the defenders is all
that's so unfair.
That's
so unfair, dude.
If you are an EMEA fan, if you've flown all the way here to watch KC make that push for the finals.
The Hogwarts thingy was boring to watch, yeah. It might be nice to play, but I don't know about it being nice to watch. Yeah, I I feel you. I haven't watched anyone play it. Like I watched XQC play like the first day for like I don't know 10 minutes, and then I'm like, nah. I've never also really been a big Harry Potter fan, you know. It's like my sisters love both of my sisters love them. One of them loves them a lot, you know. Harry Potter, like she loves the books, the movies, all that stuff. But I think Loud will win this. If Loud wins this map, it's done.
You're probably feeling a little bit worse.
And you've also just suppressed
Scrim can go do his hair, you know.
These guys are coming in with a showstopper.
Yeah.
Hey, I've suppressed the Rays. We're good. Let's go in. And the guy stood there with a shotgun.
This is just filth. He just spams bullets. And he only saw the third guy walking through. Oh, well, we've even got it on the other side.
Bruh.
And they're going to take a timeout. A chance again for PM to talk to the team. Maybe try and settle the nerves a little bit, because this is crunch time for Karmine.
Crunch time. Crunch time.
They will still be coming in with at least a bit of weaponry, what they saved over from the last round. We've seen Navira's operator look sublime. Shin on the entries has been decent, but they will need a hero play.
I think it's actually, I think it's already GG. Not gonna lie. I think, but we'll see.
It's true. I'll give you that, but at the same time, I can't expect them to keep connecting. Loud are acutely aware of what they're coming up against here. Got to be limiting those opportunities, but it's not even just the pistols. The fact that Navira is rolling in with this operator, it has to be a game changer for them. And another decision that they've got is whether they fully invest right here and now, try to make that final stand, because their credits, they should look terrible. They don't have ultimates to fall back on, and Loud have a safety net of having a showstopper. I don't know that they can gamble on winning this round, and I don't know they can gamble on winning the next instead.
Yeah, I guess the argument would be get an orb for Shin, have showstopper for the next round no matter what, and then they have something at least to play with. But yeah, it's a pretty rough spot for them to find themselves in, and just look at already Aspas is looking to try and kick them while they're down. He has been unstoppable.
Hop on. This guy wants me to hop on everything. Hop on Mario. I never played that growing up, man. Mario Kart. I know it's like such a... Oh my god, this guy still has his shotgun. Man. F this guy, man. I don't like judge players, man. I don't like judge players.
Even with the weaker weapons, no one's looking to force that fight just yet. There is a stun ready and waiting. He should be able to dodge that easily enough. Still has a nade to work with as well. So this does look like a very tough position for KC. If they can get into vents, though, they might be able to fight back into this round. And I think
this guy has a judge and still has his ult. Come on, Corp. Somehow you guys can turn this around.
So I don't know if they actually have the information that players are there. The second one, though, will garner it for them. They're going to have a good idea
30 seconds left.
That the push is coming in onto this site. A rotation already there from Les. This is not going to be easy.
Yeah, Kawazine made the call there. He was suspicious. You could see the lips move. The rotates come in. And he luckily spots him just in time. Gets out of there as well. 2 on the site. You expect 1 at this point. You expect Kawazine to be close, but with 10 seconds, can they deal with all these players? It's not looking likely. Les making a good hold on the site, but Shin's got 2. A showstopper to buy them the space. And it's going to hit. Oh, he's got himself! No! The Cosmic Divine protected him, and now up close, a judge is looking to take them down. Oh, this is terrifying. A 2 versus 2. They've dealt themselves this hand, and KC
this is insane.
On now. The opportunity, waiting for it to present itself. He's gone crazy. Sonic with 2, trading out his teammate. And Aspas just baiting. Jumping around,
that is insane.
Dragging their crosshair and a wall bang to close. Some of the most ridiculous Valorant we've seen.
That is insane.
And Loud now 1 away from the semifinals, 1 away from NRG.
This from Shin was nasty. Like, I don't even mind that he ended up sacrificing himself. He was on 8 HP and he killed the other guy. That's absolutely fine. This wallbang is disgusting. How dare you even attempt that? And you could see the frustration and the elation on the other side. Maybe a stressful round for Fraud, but wow.
They almost turned it around, man.
That was a moment for Karmine Corp. And Aspas He's ready and waiting. A man you do not want to be trying to fight. A risky move from him. He's gone forward, flashed up, but he'll be able to get away and has the support from Les as well.
Scream dead.
Coffin, Tom. Another player
GG.
down. KC.
GG.
Their attack side slowed for a moment. A player waiting outside A, hoping his teammates can come and group up with him, that they can make that final push. Loud's final stand. In this map here, the first split.
I don't think this guy's
this tournament.
It's done.
With 4 in a row needed for KC, it starts here, an uphill battle. One that Nevera is ready to take. The crowd silences a little bit, but another kill and they're right back alive. Les, he's bought them the advantage. The retake looks good. They've got a judge to play in with, but Sadik just upgraded it and still has.
Nevera is like 9 HP, bro. 5 actually.
Retake together.
Viper's Pit not far away, but probably not gonna be the.
Why is it KMS who's holding that? Why isn't it Nevera who's holding that?
Almost attempting to try, and actually I think that nade might kill him once. Sadik's got both. It's left all on to the new man on the block, New Zera, to try and fight versus 4, and he stands no chance. Loud will take themselves the victory.
Why are you saying GG so early? Because
their hometown. And guess what, Mitch?
We got NRG. NRG versus Loud. Oh my goodness.
A little bit earlier this time.
Loud versus NRG.
But today at least there will be celebrations in this arena as they send that French-Belgium mix home.
You can see it on their faces. This wasn't the performance they wanted to field here, but you have to say, day on day, KC improved. They looked better.
Yo, that baby's loud.
Good enough. This is a game where, starting out the series, Aspas bottom frag. He was the bottom of the scoreboard on map 1.
And they still won.
And they still won 2-0. What does that say about them? But here they are, the EMEA team. They put in the work. They were almost there. The first map so close. They can go home with their heads held high on that, but no doubt. They're going to be looking for revenge in the future.
Oh man, that's crazy.
See what they'll bring to
Bro is 5'2", more like 4'9".
They have looked good. Unfortunately,
that's crazy, dude.
Against a champion, a team gunning for the title once again, and this time doing it in their home country, in front of their fans, and it's a 2-0 this time out for Loud, looking incredibly strong from top to bottom. It was Toys on the first map looking incredible. Now we get to see the Loud of old in Les and Aspas performing to
Loud is good. Loud is good.
And that's the thing. We talked about
discombobulated. Discombobulated. Saying that again just butchered it for me. Whatever. Poor. Discombobulated. Yeah, I got it. F-Rod, what?
A big matchup. A grudge match for them.
NRG versus.
This crowd will be behind them every step.
That's gonna be insane.
Feeding off their energy.
Guys, that's gonna be insane. NRG versus this guy was rooting for Karmine Corp.
The jersey swap was needed. This man here flew all the way here from France to represent Karmine Corp, but that will not make the crowd go any easier on him. They were ganging up, they were giving him the L's, but in the end, they gave him their jersey. We're all in this together once the game is over.
Yeah, it's good to see the love shown from the Loud fans. Because I will say, it takes a hell of a lot of balls to come all the way to Brazil and cheer against.
Dude, they need to come and host some games in Nigeria, my guy. Come on, bro.
And he still looks down at his back.
I would fly to Nigeria for that, dude.
Take this French flag out. And I respect that hell out of him for that.
GG.
An incredible series. That's the thing. It's a 2-0. But honestly, I think we had everything.
The rematch, but no Ye. We don't need Ye. We don't need Ye.
Maybe I wanted to see a little bit more from Spring.
We don't need Ye. We don't need Ye. Ye is too one-dimensional in my opinion. He's slow and methodical. You know, he's not my style. You know, I like artists. Like, if you're playing a few games, I would love to, but I actually gotta handle continued parking and stuff like that. I would really love to, but I gotta do those things, man. Parking has been going great for me, but I've slowed down a little bit. and my friends want to have a conversation with me. You know, so I gotta handle that as well. Oh man. Okay, not parking, my bad. I'm saying parking instead of packing. Packing, sorry, packing. I mistake those two sometimes. Or when I'm pronouncing it, I say the wrong one, you know. I say the wrong one, yeah, instead of packing. Yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad. What do you mean, bruh? I can drive. Yeah, in fact, I meant parking, yeah. I gotta handle parking, you know. I gotta go park my car, you know. Cause, you know, I put it in the basement. Not in the basement, in the, you know where they park cars, yeah? What they call where the garages, yeah? In my building, so I gotta go park it because I parked it in the wrong spot, you know? One day I'll have a car. Maybe this year, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not too after getting one right now, but yeah. What you packing for? I'm moving. I'm not gonna be living here anymore, guys. And I hope you guys enjoyed the view. I hope you guys enjoyed my, you know, my living here. Well, it's over. It's over, guys. I'm moving to a different place. Yeah, I know. We need some new members, man. We need a few new members, ladies and gentlemen, so we can unlock the emote slot, man. We need to unlock the emote slot for the crying emoji, man, so we can cry. We're three more away. We're 3 more away. The crying emoji and all the hearts and, you know, broken hearts for what do you call it now? Do you know I show speed? Yes, sir. I do. Not a fan of the guy, but I know the guy. I'm hyped, but then there's that guy, you know. It's like there's that guy, you know. So, anyways. Where was I? I was trying to explain that, yeah, I think I'm really gonna miss living here. I'm gonna miss living here, but I think there's a lot is gonna be happening soon. I think my new place is also gonna be fantastic. I think you guys are gonna love my new roommates. I think, you know, those are my friends, like my actual friends. So they're probably gonna be showing up on stream sometime, you know. I think it's really gonna be house tour video, maybe. I think it's really gonna be dope. I'm not even gonna lie. I think you guys are gonna absolutely, you know, love what we got cooking up. You know, maybe I'll do a cooking stream. You know, dude, it's gonna be like some content house. I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be living with Josh. I was meant to live with Josh before, but some stuff came up, so Josh cannot live with me. But if I was gonna live with Josh and Nonso, oh my god, we're living with Majid and Nonso. You guys know Majid shows up from time to time, TMJ. But we're living with Nonso and T Majid. But we're living with Josh and Crazy JC. I don't know if you guys know Crazy JC. He was my former roommate, but he's not been you know, he also lives by himself in a different city. Dude, if we got like a 5-bedroom house and all that, dude, that would have been the craziest content house, man. It would have been sick, dude. But again, I'm happy with what we got. It's gonna be an upgrade from here. So we'll see, you know. The 5-stack Valorant team, that would have been so good if those idiots knew how to play Valorant. But no, controller, they can't play if it's not controller. You know, it's like, yeah. It's like, can you grow the flip up, you know, like controller and Call of Duty and what else, FIFA and bloody, just play Valorant, goddammit. I'm gonna hold them hostage in that house, man. They don't know what's coming. They don't know what's coming, man. I'll like load up that Valorant game right now. Load it up. Come on, right now, all right? Hold the mouse, pick jet, right? I said pick jet, okay? You don't want me to use this on you? Do it right now. I'm gonna make them freaking play Valorant by fire, by force, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are gonna be like, yo, blink twice, you know, if you need help. It's like, no need for blinking. They'll wear hats, guys. They're gonna wear hats. You're never gonna see their eyes. You just see some tears rolling down their face sometimes. You're like, yo, I hope these guys are good. I'll be like, don't worry, guys. Trust me. You know, they're just crying out of, you know, happiness, and they're so happy to be here and to be playing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the move. We're gonna make it happen within the next couple of weeks, guys. I'm trying to move March 1st, okay? The crazy thing about moving March 1st is it's gonna be in between watching these VCT games. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have enough time to set up my PC, set up, you know, I'm moving where I live, Oshawa and Ottawa, it's like 5 hours away. I don't know if we're gonna have like internet set up, you know, moving everything, my room set up, you know, setting everything up to watch the finals of these VCT lock-in. So it's really crazy to be moving around that time. I don't want to miss like a semi-final or a quarter-final because it's in between. So that's got me a little bit panicked, but I trust God is on my side and I think everything's gonna be all right. Most USA thing ever. Having a gun next to you. It's not a real gun, don't you worry, man. It's not a real gun. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. That's what Majid and Nonto need to have on their walls. But I'm sorry, man, this one shall, you know, this one shall prosper. If you don't play Valorant, you know, it's a BB gun or something like that. My former roommates, before they dipped, I'm like, yo, I like that, that looks cool, and then they left it for me. But anyways, yeah, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me end here so I can get to packing. I've got to start packing up all these things on my wall, packing up my curtains and all the crazy stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Barking Can, thanks so much for the 162 Canadian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry to have bamboozled you. Didn't think anyone would fall for it. Sorry about that, but thank you so much for the donation. A big shout out to Skefcha for gifting a membership. Now we're on 27 members. That's insane. You guys keep saying I haven't uploaded a video in a long time, but I have a feeling a couple of you haven't watched all my videos. I have that strong feeling like a lot of you have not watched all my videos. Definitely check out the channel for some, you know, old but gold content. All right, so again, Skepta, thanks so much for the gift earlier today. I really appreciate it. And a big shout out to all our members. Joshua with the 5, Corrupt Arrow, Nonto with the 5. Got a pause right there because I wanna play a better music. I don't like this one. This one is near. There we go. This is one I like. Nonto with the 5, Whisper with the 4, Cannon with the 51, Rukeme Egbamu, Ali with the 40, Biting Can, Chile with the 6, SK with the 5, Skepta with the 1, Daniel with the 1, Moga, Lucy, Icy, Header Gaming. Thank you guys so much. Ilioha, thanks so much for tuning in. All the guys who tuned in today, you guys are amazing. We got Daniel, Biting Can, Zomki, Skefcha, Miracle, who else? Ilioha, I think Moga tuned in at some point. Am I missing someone? Who am I missing? Bloody hell. Forgive me if I missed your name, okay? But again, I'm gonna see you guys soon, okay? Take care. Peace out. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Wait a minute. Who's playing tomorrow? Let's find out. Tomorrow we got Cloud9 versus DRX mid. Guys, you don't want to miss this, okay? It's gonna be insane. You don't want to miss that one. And then we got EG versus Talon Esports. Are those the only games? Wow. NRG versus Loud is next tomorrow. What the flip? Fega, when will you be in your new place? In 2 weeks. I think in 2 weeks. Tomorrow by 12 p.m. guys, I'm live again. 12 p.m. EST. If you live in Europe, that's probably like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. your time, okay? Alright? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Tomorrow's games are gonna be wild. I'm looking forward to it. Alright? C9 and EG. Alright? Again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. You guys are awesome. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Peace out. Love ya. Alright? C9 spawned money from nowhere. What do you mean by that? Bought all the best players, pretty much, yeah. I gotta agree with you on that one. All right, take care, guys.